think it should be running. YouTube took forever on that button. Jeez. That took a bit to get going. Uh-oh, Poi in chat already. I see. Oh, what the heck? And the Poi start. Hey everybody. So today is going to be a very long stream, or at least probably I guess part of the course now for AL streams on like day of a new event. I'm gonna kind of do both today. Or the reason being is because Friday I will not be able to stream, so we're covering everything today, or at least most things today. Time to run the GFL 2 event. Will we finally get a 12-hour stream? I don't know about that. You gotta stream early? I don't want to say it's early. We're like right on time. So, I will say, I actually will not be pulling immediately. But I think there is something. But yeah, today we're gonna go ahead and get we're gonna do viewer polls first. So I think the schedule was on my thumbnail. Might have not been. YouTube doesn't do the best at placing the thumbnail, so hopefully everyone was able to see that. But for the first couple hours, we'll be doing viewer polls, and then we will be diving straight into story. So this will be pretty interesting. I tend to catch your streams at the end or halfway mark. Oh, fair enough. Well, hey, that's awesome. So I have been a little bit wrong game, Ladios. Wrong game. So missed your chemistry midterm. Ooh. That sucks, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Maybe your professor you can work it out with your professor. That sucks though. Hopefully things go better. No, you already begun. Didn't zone the Discord notification. Well, I mean, I was gonna stream. I think I set the thing for 6 o'clock. So. Actually, it was a few minutes late because YouTube was not wanting to let me go live for a bit. No sleep for me. I'm sorry, Lewis. Got you to 199 pulls. Oh no, that sucks. All right, but like I said, today is gonna be a little bit different. We have some plans for viewer polls, and then we'll be diving into story. I think actually I still need to do some of the pre-event. I've been a little bit jumping all over the place on stuff this week. I think I've got most. How much more of the call arms do I need to do? That music though. This one is so vastly different from... Wait, no. This one is so vastly different from... It goes from like church organs to just elevator music. Guess who went to Pitfall? Man, that sucks. Toki. It really do look like Toki. It really do look like Toki. You had pizza, so you're hopeful. Oh. Is that like a UR ritual? People went and got pizza today for the pizza event? That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Hey, I'm gonna butcher that name every time. I'm so sorry, man. Dimtr, welcome. Blame the artist. Looks very Toki. There is no blame to be given. I'm perfectly fine with characters. I'm eating some candy. Sorry. I needed a little bit of sugar before I started today, especially since it's gonna be a long one. But I have no problem with it because it's kind of funny, really. Don't we have like a good number of Blue Archive characters, like voice actors in this game. I think like, isn't Voroshilov Yuka, for example? I think she is. Where is... I forget which one she was, but she's somewhere. Isn't she Yuka? I think she's Yuka. Hey, Ren. Yeah, Ren, you would know. We have one with the calculator wife. And Napoli is Noah. Oh, okay. So, we just need the voice actor of Rio in here then, right? And then we're good? Akagi is here. Really? No way. That is... You can hear those 100 kg. It do be a bit different because she's the ship girl. That number do be different because she is ship girl. Don't forget about Ni. Oh no. What is it? This one? Oh, that just covers up chat. Who voices the UR in this event? I don't actually know. Like, I don't know the voice actor that well. I don't generally like associate names to faces, so I might not necessarily know. Rio is Musashi. Really? I can kind of see that one, actually. The voices are kind of similar. So, anyway, I need to put on some other music because everyone knows what time it is. I will not be going first. I'm going to leave it a little bit more... let's embrace a little bit of chaos. We'll see if everyone... I guess the best way to put it is, am I going to be ruining people's accounts today, or am I going to be blessing them? We shall see. But until then, I'm like sitting here like, what song do I want to put on here? Should we just continue with the class, with the tradition that is Unwelcome School? Is that what we should be doing? Hang on, let me... Okay, question 1 though. I need to mute this. I need to mute the emulator so you guys can hear this. Can you guys actually hear this? Yes. You guys can hear that. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna take that down. You guys get Blucher for a bit. Actually, here, you know what? I'll let you guys have fun with this instead. Where did I... For those that have not been, for those that... Where is it? Oh, God, this is going to be the fun part. Where is it? I don't pay attention to where I put this stuff, actually. Well, actually, no. It's probably here, isn't it? Let's see. There you go. If you haven't seen it yet, there you go. I'll let you guys have that for now. Unless you want Blucher back, then I'll let you have Blucher back. Alright. I'm going to get set up here. And I'm going to go ahead and reach out to some people. I think mostly we had returning players this time. I kind of wasn't sure if I was going to do this. So, the last minute call kind of made this one more of a returning player thing, which is alright. But if we do, I will definitely be able to handle this a lot better in future events. So, remember to hide your screen. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I have done that now. Anchorage Metacap. It's a little bit unfortunate Anchorage wasn't able to make it this time around. This is a little loud to me. Alright. Let's see. No, let's... Let's see if I still have this. Cool, it has fixed that. Awesome. I have to find... Ooh. see if this works. Why did it do it this? Okay. This that feels a little busted. All right, let's see. Do I have you? All right. This is not looking good. I've never seen the words, that's interesting. Hang on. Let me see if this actually logged you in or if it just gave us a new account. Okay, no, it did. Okay. All right. I was a little bit worried there because it was like, nah. It was sitting there like, nah. We're not logging in as you. We're not gonna log in as you. So that was an AL thing. That was kind of weird. But anyway, it just said authentication, authentication failed, but then it succeeded. So I don't necessarily know what happened. That was a false negative, I guess. So that was interesting. Anyway, we have Sora the Demon's account here. I don't, are you still Sora the, yeah, you are Sora the Demon in chat. So, we have a good supply of coin. You have actually 4 times as much as I do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. Uh-oh, the handle is frozen. We shall head pet the Hakuryu. Though it's not exactly working because her head moves a lot more than it probably should. We will head pet the Hakuryu. Alright. We've done that. Steal a katana. I don't even remember where it was, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright. Have you changed your secretaries at all, or is it still like the same old, like, quintuple? Actually, here's a question. Do you have your Mutsuki? Hi, New Jersey. Oh, hey. Nice. Kirov? I'm like sitting here, I was like, I know which one this is. I think it's Albion, isn't it? Why do I have it crisscrossed? Is this Albion? I was gonna say. Oh, you don't have TB. Ah, oh, it's alright. I was like, I get them crisscrossed for some reason. I wonder how many people like looked at the name and just thought, like, I don't know how many people have ads on YouTube, but if you do, like, how many of you actually went to like that joke of an ad for that before? So, be what it is. It's okay though. We don't have your. If the people I'll be working with today, if you do have your project identities, feel free to showcase us or showcase what I guess your favorite skin is or whatever for whichever one it is. If it's kinda quiet or peppy, TB, or if it's Oshina, doesn't matter, or Mutsuki, whichever one you prefer to call her. So you're sus, but I guess it sounds about right. All right. So, you have a good supply of stuff. You're probably gonna be just fine. I think it's just the 4, right? Because Toki is the acquisition, and technically Andrea is the drop ship as well. So, really just the 3. But, I guess here's the big question. How many accounts... So we're gonna do probably about 6 or 7 accounts today, depending on how much time I have. How many .5s is chat thinking we're gonna pull today? Never touched that at all, so I don't have... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't worry, Sora. I'm not judging you or anything. I'm seeing some 8s, some 2s. Looks like it's... Wow, okay. You guys are actually thinking I'm going to pull some more .5s than I was expecting. 3 on 1 person. That person's gonna have a great time then, because that's so much of the event currency they're gonna save. Alright, Sora, I'm going to assume you're gonna want normal sweep, you don't want full. Like, I mean, it's fine if you get her, but if you don't get her and you've got everybody else, you probably don't want me to go for the meta. Come on, Hog, bring us some Hog Luck this stream. Yep. All right. So, actually, all right. Let's have fun with this. Let's have a little bit of fun with this. Sora, what are you thinking is gonna be your fate in terms of how many pulls we do? Let's have a little bit more fun with everyone here. I want to actually I want to have a little bit of fun with the people who we're going to be pulling with today. So, what's the number of pulls you're thinking for the trio? You can type it in YouTube chat, by the way. You don't have to message me on Discord. It's fine. Most Girls Frontline was this friendly with in-game currency for gacha point. I feel like Girls Frontline is actually very generous. Like, I completely pulled, did so many pulls for Deshevnaya and her weapon. And, I think I'm at like 5,000 already. I'm around 6,000 just doing like normal stuff in game. Full sweep and 2 multis. Oh my. That would be amazing. I got meta before the UR. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot more often than not. Hey, I don't know if you have did you know a few Muse ships got added to Metal Shop? I think so. Alright. I don't know if I saw your answer here, Sora, or if I just didn't get it. It's alright. But we shall go ahead. We need a full sweep in 1 that would be insane. That person will probably feel. I wonder what if that ever happens. I wonder what they're thinking when that happens. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna go for 80. We're gonna say around 80 at the worst. That's around my average. So we'll see. Anyway, for the first multi, what's your docs space look like? Also, I'm assuming you're okay with my quick retire rules. So here we go. I don't let you know the timers, so this is going to be unfortunate. It's 2.5 hour. I don't actually even know the UR hour. UR's timer is. Alrighty, off to an elite. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Woo! That's really up there. Alright, off to an oof start. We got 2 elites. Not bad. Both out of mute instantly on the first multi. Alright, the elite's out of the. This is weird. The elite first? Okay. The elite curse is gone? That voice, though. I really do feel the Veneto in this character. The way they draw the head. And Makihori! Already off back-to-back pizza ships. Oh yeah, do we have somebody else doing the county class and the Oklahoma counters? Or no, is it Nevada? It was Nevada count. It's the Shonen counter. And you get a suit. How many elites did you get? 4. Jeez. Okay, this was actually pretty. I mean, you got these 2, which is great, but you got 3 more elites on top. That's pretty decent for a 10 pull. Usually you get maybe 1, if you're lucky. Risky 1 big. I mean, it's AL nowadays. We got a lot of interesting skins and costumes nowadays. All right, well, off to a good start. 2 of the 3 are down. We just need the UR, and that's guaranteed in 200. So, I mean, you're in the best position you could be. There's a 550 here. I think it's 540, though. Who's 550? Is that Hood? I don't remember who 550 is. Yes, it is Hood. Well, there's Hood. The off-banner SR is now acquired. All the initial conditions have been met. And we're done! Okay! sweeping 13. We did it! The better sweep in 13. We did it. Shackled does exist. So, all right, who called the two multis? Who did that? Who was that? Who called the two multis? Never time. You mad lad. You absolute mad lad. Jeez. Alright, that's another shonen. Any other icings on the cake? Alrighty, well, that was quick. Lit about to crash out. No. Well, that ended a lot faster than I anticipated. Do we want victory lap pulls or are we done? That is up to you. If you want to call it, I mean, you saved up so much stuff here. That's great, because you don't have to spend anymore. This is like the weird thing too, because it's like, I don't know. No, we're not gonna yeet to pit. That's so many pulls. That's so many unnecessary. You can go up to 100 for funsies. Are you 100% sure of that? Do you want to attempt 0.5 for the 100? Since that was a lot. I was thinking 80, not 20. Oh, for sure. All right, we're going to 100, and the target now is the 0.5 gang. Can we 0.5 gang? What's the timer for meta? 4:15. Okay, gotcha. 4:15. I swear if we get it in this 10 pull, I'm gonna laugh. I was fine for you to run to pity if you want. Well, that clearly isn't happening. I swear if we actually do some, if some like gotcha shenanigans start happening, I'm gonna be concerned. I already feel like well, there's Bartholomew again. I assume that's how you say your name, Bartholomew? Or is it something different than that? I am not Italian, so I'm going to assume that butchering Italian names is about as bad as breaking pasta. Bart. Just start calling her Bart. That's terrifying to think about. Alrighty, the hunt for the 0.5 is still underway. Will it happen? We don't know, but we will find out. That's a nice way to say it, yeah. Bartolomeo. Bartolomeo? I'm gonna butcher that. I already know I am. You get a Dunkirk. We're done! Oh my god! 0.5!
サルデーニャ同盟のアンドレア・ドーリアよ。指揮官くん、ここがあなたの母校なのかしら。なるほど、いいところね。好きになりそう。
We're done! We're done! We're just done! We're done! It's over. Owarida. Thank you and have a good. Thanks for joining, guys. We clearly are too powerful with the luck today, so I'm gonna end the stream way early. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna take you to 100 if you don't want to anymore. Hi, Reeples. You're done at 40. You got an actual full better sleep at 40. Oh my. That is straight up not fair. What do you mean? It's not my account. They're absorbing everyone's luck. I Oh my gosh. Well, we're done. I kind of feel like I should actually go ahead and say you're good. Well, I'll let you have your stuff. If you want to do more pulls, I'll let you. But I want to I don't want to pull too much on one person's account and that person gets all the luck at this point. Sora's gonna be a happy. Oh yeah, Sora is great. They basically got one of the event characters every multi, so they're a pretty good. Very good situation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sora. I gotta save the luck for the others. I don't want to just dump it all on one person, then everyone else is ruined. Long time no chat. Hey Zero, how you doing? Where's the old Ironside? When old Ironside? Don't know. Now look, Hawkstrug on his account to make it under 100. Hey, you know what? That's fine by me. If any, like, I would rather it be me than anyone else that's like sharing account today. I really appreciate being able to do this because it's a lot of fun. So, all right. Congratulations, Sora. Everybody in under 40. That's crazy. That's just amazing, honestly. So, yeah. I'm gonna put Welcome School back on, and I'm gonna go talk to another person, because I did not think it was gonna be that quick. Unless you had something else you wanted me to look at the account for, but... There, she gets a head pat. Hawk is gonna pity the UR. I am fine with that. Like I said, it's not even cope. Because, like I said, I would rather my account get ruined than anyone else's. That's like the biggest anxiety I have when I do viewer polls. Is that I ruin somebody's account. So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take this down. We're going to mute. And then Welcome School comes back on because it's the best song. Fight me. I'm kidding. Don't actually. Excuse me. Alright. Go ahead and get our next person on here. Alright, let me... Casually blessing and ruining accounts as we speak. I would prefer just the blessing side. Like I said, if an account gets ruined, I'd rather it be mine. I'd rather that be the case. So, we're off to a great thing otherwise, though. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back up too, just so people want to see that. So, alright. I believe, you're called Fate is Fallen in here, in chat, aren't you? Pretty sure you are. Yes. Alright. Do I have... Okay, we good. Why do I have a feeling? Because I think the last time I did a viewer poll, I did your account on a viewer poll, you had a box and you wanted me to open it. Alright. Make sure, alright. I've made sure the screen is on. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I hope I don't make that mistake again. I've already had to tweak the last one. Alright. What? No. Who did I just log in as? Oh, hang on. Hang on. That account, the account stuff seems to be having some trouble here. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like I should be worried about what you've just sent me, Ladius. What are you wanting me to use instead? just gotta wait. Give me a second here. I'll just try to steal the account. I'm not trying to steal the account. Alright, let me... What kind of keyboard do I have? I'm using a... do I have the number on it? Hang on. I got this keyboard like 3 years ago and it's been pretty solid. Where is the number on it? Logitech G513 Carbon. It's a wired keyboard. Discord is crashing on you. Ooh. Or better yet, let me actually just try this number. If this works, it works. Okay, let's try this number. That looked like it took. Alright, let's see. Yep, it did. Awesome. Alrighty. Oh, hi, Napoleon. Hi. Yappe. Yappe. You guys get Akashi. You guys get Scam Cat. What did I walk into? Akashi, that's what you walked into. And you should check your pockets, because she probably has pickpocketed your wallet by now. Finally a commander of substance. Go figure, the person in my chat whose name is Akashi is happy to see Akashi on the screen right now. Also, wait, is this the old skin? Wait, is this? Where are the hearts? Oh, there they are. I was like, aren't there supposed to be hearts if this is the oath skin? Or if you've oathed them? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they do hearts, and it just wasn't playing it. Yeah, the hearts weren't showing, that's the only reason why. So, alrighty. It is fun. We have, good old Akashi. Oh, Roma. This one actually is kind of cute. Look at how happy look at this. Look at how happy she is. Look at how happy this ship girl is. You pay 600 for her to wear a wedding dress. Yeah. Is this one gonna be Yabe? Oh, Guichen? Is that how you say her name? Guichen? I think that's how you say it. I'm actually kind of surprised I remembered that name. I have never actually used this ship girl, but I'm glad I remember her name at least. Gueshin? Gueshin? Is that how they really? Heart eyes. Oh no. Oh, this is an oath too! Man's oath the witch. I see. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fate. I hope you're doing alright. Check Akashi's gift. Should I be worried? Alright, say hi to Napoleon and Admiral. I went too far. Where is right here? What do you want me to check with this one? What is that AA though? Dang! Sheesh! You went all in on her. Look at this. Ban this man. What do you mean? Mobile no. She's literally the no-fly zone, and she's even got cat's paw. Which, geez, that's an interesting setup for her. But I guess it kind of makes sense. You want her to at least do something, so... Aren't like repair ships actually pretty decent AA though? No, they're 100 efficiency, which is like average, isn't it? Damage enough your aircraft. you have so much AA already, and you're giving. You have. Oh, it's Vanguard, right? Okay. Jeez. You married Mogador, so I can take it. Okay, fair. Honestly, at that point, you're like immortal. It was the only gear she could even. Fair point. Your ritual is to bribe the scam cat with really good gear. The question is that going to work? They're the best if you try. Fair enough. I don't use the repair ships enough, so honestly, I really should. I love how she has the little gold icon, and I never actually looked at this skin that much. Hang on, let me look at this real quick. We got a whole bunch. Of course, she's got gems all over the place. I let you kind of find this funny. She's got the coin icon here on her. Is this her? I think that's her sleeve. Yeah, that's her sleeve. And she's got the gems and oil, and then she has two manjis dressed up as cats. Girl's got everything here on the skin. It's doing everything. Look at the gems. 460, yes. Oh, you're talking the gems here. All right. Fate, we're gonna put that to the test, all right? Let's see. What are you thinking for your pull threshold for like how many it's gonna take? What's your guess here? More question. Arc Royal is very fun to destroy, right? Has she ever interacted with Mogador? I don't think so. At least I don't think so yet. That would be like, I actually kind of do wonder about that, because there's like a couple of destroyers where I think she probably would. I don't know how she would react to them. 50 to sweep without 0.5. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Let's see. Is our trend going to Nah. No! No way. No shot. Nuh-uh. Nah. Cap. No. Nah. First pull! Are you serious? It actually worked! Bruh! Fate, it worked! How? What on earth? What? I think that's the first. I think that's my first ever like single pull, or like first pull UR before and on an account. That's great, and hood. All right, we got the off-banner SR, and we have the UR. What on earth? That I can't believe that worked. That actually, I'm at a loss for words. Literally your first pull. Well then. This is where, unfortunately, it's a little bit scary, because you have the UR. You need the other two, and they're not guaranteed. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. I swear, if you get another UR, I'm gonna... He can't get away with this, chat. He can't get away with this. He can't get away with this. He can't get away with this. That is not allowed.
楽しんでいけそうね。仲良くやりましょう。
The ritual worked. The ritual actually worked. I mean, you beat Akagi in that department now, but.
ハロー、指揮官。ロンドン級の末っ子、シロップさん。
That was a mean
着任し
joke,
ました。
actually.
ヘイ、指揮官。ケントだよ。
That was a pretty mean joke.
良くても悪くても、このケントが来たから。
All you need now is the elite, and you're done,
君はこの
technically.
艦隊の指揮官。指揮官、チャオ。私はマッジョーレ・バラッカ。
You didn't just get one, you got two of them. You got two of them.
あなたとはいっぱい楽しんでいけそうね。
The green hair game is strong with this one.
はは。
There are no words. I just don't have any. What is happening? You just need the elite now, which is the scary one. But considering how you're, all right, okay. Is that stuck there? Oh no. Oh no. It's stuck. Uh-oh. All right, hang on. I'm gonna clear that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix that by just closing it and relaunching. Door stuck. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let me put that back on. All right, so now you just need the elite, and you're done. Or you get the .5 and then the elite, and then you're really done. And then you could really do what you were wanting to do. I don't even remember what the elite is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't remember what her timer is. The game bugged because this person is so lucky. My good old Mary Akashi too. No, she has stolen my wallet too many times.
あんたが指揮官くん？お姉さんに。
If we actually get the elite, I will be amazed. Actually, if we get the .5 and the elite, I would be amazed. Oh, okay. High renown.
私はかつて10。はじめまして。衣笠と言います。
Alright, well, there's a little bit of mediocrity in there. That's okay. Considering your first two 10 pulls, I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad at all. 205. I don't remember if that's somebody else's timer, but I have a feeling that we are... I don't remember the timers. I really wish I remember the time. I need to get the timers written down so I remember them. Alright, anyway. You get a Takao.
拙者は高尾。微力ながら力を尽くす所存だ。
Wait, oh, you wanted me to wait? Let's go. It's not Tuesday though.
お前が指揮官？
It's not taco.
あんたが指揮官くん？
I like how everyone just calls it a taco
い
though.
や、指揮官。
Well, at least a good number of people do. Like, I've heard enough people even go on it. I think I made the joke originally with like Taco Tuesdays.
はじめまして指
Or
揮官。
or Taco Thursday. I don't remember what I did.
少年、あんたが私の指揮。
I was about to say.
私は
I was like, dang. Alright, nothing yet. This could be the elite curse kicking in here. I thought it was somebody else. Fair enough. 216. Okay, I think 216 is under a Dory meta. I mean, it's 415
あなたが
is
指揮官？
the girl we're looking for.
指揮官さん。
He's done. Is he?
君はこの艦隊の
Is
指
he?
揮官。
Oh. Well, I'm assuming you're okay if I just use this, because this is going to get rid of all of these. You're good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You're done. You're full. Oh. I see. Not too. Are you not one of the elite? If you don't want the elite, that's fine.
ヘイ、指揮官。
We could call it there, because it is the elite curse.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップさ
That is still nuts, though. First
あよ
pull on that.
ここは
Now bro's cooked. I think we might be.
同
You
じ
get a
側で
Dunkirk.
戦える
And an Abercrombie.
君はこの艦隊
Keep
の
going. Alright, we're still going. What, you were calling what? In the 80s? Or no, I think you called... No, you called 50 for everybody except for .5. Okay. So we're already over a little bit, which is unfortunate, but honestly, I say you've had a good run so far, so I'm not worried. It's just the elite now, which is the
は
pain.
じめまして指揮官私は
We have to believe. I called 50, but hey, that first pull. Yeah, no kidding.
あよここは
That is
どこなの
absolutely nuts.
少年この
Got some
私は
York.
北方連合所属
Hi, Tal.
従順洋艦タリンよ
Okay,
私
hi.
に指示を出すならまずはその頭で
What is
考
some
え
Russian
てから
Prince
にしなさい君はこの艦隊の指揮官なんか頼りになりそうじゃん OK よロンドン級
I
の末っ
remember
子
Guam
シロ
gave
ップ
extremely
さ
bad luck.
着
Yeah, it could be like... Bruh. Bruh.
の指揮官ねねっとりじっくり
Okay,
体の隅々まで観察させていただ
I'm gonna
いて
just say this. I think the ritual worked on the green hairs. I don't know about the elite. So I think you lucked out on the green hairs. Not her, though. Though I'm wondering if Andrea Doria is gonna happen now because she's wearing green. So maybe? The bless of a cut. Yeah, no kidding. My gosh. That is nuts. So you're winning in the green hair department.
あんたが指揮官ねロンドン級の末っ子シロップさ着陸ボンジュール本日より母校に着
Well, I mean,
任し
I
まし
say
た
that, and you have this one
リシ
now.
ア星座所属従順洋艦の
Now,
アルジェ
your
リア
off banners are all the white hairs. I think. I think that's been all
よ
of
け
yours
れ
so
ば指揮
far.
官お互い仲良くやりましょう君はこの艦隊の指揮官
When you get the UR before the elite.
Anta
No,
ka
oh no, I know. That's danger zone there. Because it's like there's no guarantee on the elite, and that one could be your absolute bane of
ついに
existence.
かあよ
Because that one you just have to get lucky on. An elite curse is a thing for me. So white and green, yeah. Fortunately, this one's more of a gray, so maybe not happening. We'll see. This one's still up for debate because she is kind of that gray. I don't know if that's gray or if that's white or whatever, but she's also got green on, so I don't know which one it works. I told them both. Yeah, you really did. You showed me your pulls earlier. That is nuts, though. You can't, after your Eva pulls, and you can't. Oh yeah, they have a Evangelion collab right now, don't they?
あごめんなさい
I was like, oh, we're back to this. Back to the retire screen. What do we got? Boom. 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 Do you have anybody to enhance? I guess that's the other question. Enhanceable. Hermes. This is, unfortunately, I feel this is a swing and a miss on this event because the UR has like a Yu-Gi-Oh inspired
これ
skin
であな
and
たとは
Hermes got
いつ
nothing.
も一緒だ
It's kind of a swing and a miss.
今の私は
I'm just going to assume I can do this
敵
and
と
you're
もっと
okay with it.
今の私は今の私は敵ともっとつながっている
Alrighty. Yeah, you're good. Alright, cool. We will see what happens. I'm hoping we don't suffer with this elite, but
はじめま
my luck with elites is always the painful thing.
あなたが指揮官少年あなたが指揮
This is
官
looking yabe.
はじめまして
Oh, it hurts.
あなたはもう
Deutschland!
この
Why Deutschland of all things? I don't think the Akashi ritual is working on the elite. We do be in the struggle bus. At least we can only see the first two timers. I think I'm about to do another 24-hour oath challenge for this
あん
event.
たが
Oh,
指揮
really?
官くんお姉さんにい
Whomst.
じってほしいはよ
Wrong elite. Yeah, it's the wrong elite. Come on, give us the right one. That's not it. Wrong elite!
君はこの艦隊の指揮官
And then suddenly another UR for no reason. Oh no, that's a
指揮
Takao.
官かあんたが指揮官くん
I swear if I called it, that would have been
指
really
揮官
funny.
私
That
は
would have been really stupid, actually. I don't remember. She's in. This is probably heavy pull, or the heavy pool. So, oh, hi, Admiral. So it's probably going to be pulling off of this. Actually, Shima's in the heavy? I did not know that. But, I mean, I figured she'd be in light pull, not the heavy, but okay. Oh, she's in heavy and special. Okay, that's... Huh. Well, we have now hit the 100 mark. Sacrifice more gems now. No, they've already given enough. Maggiore in 24. Oh, okay. Well, Ren's on a mission.
あんたが指揮官くん
Everyone give a salute to the man. He's on a mission for the Maggiore oath.
明日から楽しみよ
Akashi needs more gems for his sweep.
はじめまして指揮官はじめまして
Takao
指揮
doesn't
官
make us that happy. I mean, it's just she's been around for a long time. That's not a bad thing. It's just she's been around long enough and not to
指揮
higher
官さん君はこの艦隊の指揮
Uh-oh.
ん
Come on, Elite, please!
は
Bartholomew, please!
少年あんたが私の指揮官か
Bartholomew!
はじめまして
This is a lot of comments. Oof. Fate, if you want me to stop, just let me know. This is starting to get scary on the Elite. On another note, how many more URs are you going to get? No Oki versus Nevada. I'm pretty sure somebody was counting. Alrighty. Let's hope we can get this one quickly. I don't want to have to take I mean, we could if we have to take a person to pity for an elite, that sucks. Pulls another UR instead. Yeah, you know what? That's probably more likely to happen at this point.
ロンドン
Considering this account has so far has been very UR heavy.
衣笠と言い
Or at least with 2 copies.
いや指揮官
Come on.
指揮官
Maggiore.
じゃあ
That's what you get. You get
私
another
はマジオ
Maggiore.
ロンドン級の
Or you just pull them all in one pull. 10 pull. That would be
は
nuts.
じめまして
I want to see that.
お待たせ
Bremerton. Hi.
ユニオ
You got a cinnamon roll and the new girl. Well, I think Maggiore likes you. Maggi Oreos. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I'm on a mission to oath the bubbly Blucher and get her maxed out. Absolutely, you will make her a very happy ship girl. That's 2 and 2. Actually, I think you're at 3. Are you at 3, Maggiores? Yeah, you have a copy plus 2. So you're 2 and 3. Which is actually kind of ridiculous. Oh, wait. No, that's not her. I don't think. That's somebody. Who is that timer? Whose timer is that?
最上
Oh,
型
Susia.
重要艦
お前が指揮
I
官
was like, whose timer is
ロ
that?
ンドン級の末っ子
The
知ら
Poi 5 is
ロ
coming.
ンドン級
Well,
の末っ子
will it though?
あなたが指揮官は
This one's kind of
じ
yabe.
めまして衣笠と
Come on. Come on, something
Shonen.
besides these 2 colors.
少
The
年
double shonen.
あなたが指揮官
Believe. Oof. Uh-oh. This is starting to concern me. Because it's the elite curse. Every weird timer is always a jump scare. Every weird timer is a wait, who is this? Took 500 pulls to get yikes. That sucks. I mean, yeah, that's oh. Well, alright. That does suck though. Oof. I would hope that is never the case. My cubes and coin. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure you'll get her alone just with these 2 supplies. I don't think you gotta worry. I just find it funny you got a UR
あん
like
たが
on
指揮
first
官
pull.
はじめまして
You have a
指揮官
different time. You have a different type of flex that nobody else is probably gonna have today.
私はレナウン
I
級
could be
重要
wrong,
戦
but
艦
that would be crazy.
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型お前が
This
指
is
揮
the
官
pain. The struggle bus of the elite curse.
ハロー指揮官
Please! No!
ヒエはもっと偉いレナウン級重
What is this?
要いや指揮官
You got the little ones. Is that a first? No, this is far from our first repulse. We've had a couple. We had Little Renown and then Hie-chan. You got both of them. Oof. Alright, come on. 150. At least by 150. 120 and 420. I hear you want elites. Well, more like we need it for fate. Which I guess technically means I do want it. I didn't think about it that way. Come on, believe. Come on. Dunkirk, no! Richie! Hi, you too. Hi, Repulse. What is this? Chikuma! What was that temple? What is going on right now? I am pulling so many SRs right now. We have so many random SRs. What do you mean this isn't a French event? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean it's not a French event? Blessed by the Chikuma. Chikuma do be kind of cute though. Any, do we got any Chikuma oaths in here? Now I have the rabbit's foot. I don't know, Queen Elizabeth didn't exactly inspiring confidence. Hi, London. I think she likes you! Fate, I think you have a ship girl that actually likes you. Not saying you don't have any, but I think this, of the group, I think this one really seems to have a liking for you. One more Mel, but yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's not the elite we want! I think we're gonna hit the dock size. Yep, alright, we've hit dock size. Let's do some enhancements. I should just leave this filter on. Dumping more on the Hermes. I'm gonna ult her now? I don't know, that's up to Fate. What is Fate's stance on that? That'll be Fate's decision. Alright, we have 2 more on this 10 pull, and then maybe. Come on! No! You might. Well, okay. If you get a 10 pull on, if you get her on this 10 pull, you should. Well, looks like we might be fine. Is it over? I hope so. It's over. It's over. The elite curse is done. That stutter with her though is kind of cute. What's her voice actor? It sounds familiar. The curse is done for the elite, and then we get another one here. And then you get a UR for some reason because the game's like, oh, you wanted that, I see. Nah, it's holy, you got a lot of them. You got a lot of California there. Oh, never mind. It's Nevada. Well, it's actually just the whole battleship. A lot of the USS battleships there. Alrighty. Well, 160. That could have been way better. You might as well pull for the copy. Yeah, I mean, you're only 40 away from your pity at this point. Not that you need the UR, but you might as well at this point. At least I'm glad that you don't have to worry about, like, still having to pull for your, what is it? Sure, pop the last 40. Oh, do we have enough? Oh, we do. Wow, you have just enough. Look at that. All right, well, here we go. It's a pity, whether we like it or not. I swear if someone does the Destiny copy pasta, no. See if the Poi 5 drops. All right, it's up to the Poi 5. Bremerton, you are getting, you have so many, how many off-better URs do we get? And now when we don't need her, she comes home again. Oh, hi, Wichita. Oh, hi, everybody. What is that? Okay, 3 in a row. What is happening? What is happening? How many? There's 5 elites in this pull and an SR. Excuse me. That is actually a pretty decent 10 pull right there. But of course. Hey, look, it's my pulls from earlier. Oh, right. And then suddenly the UR out of nowhere. Hey, boom.
会えて
Oh,
嬉
hi,
しい
Hal.
わ指揮官
That's right, it's
キン
not
グジョージご
450.
請求の範囲よはよそこヘイ指揮官ケントだよ
Brain just shorting out looking at this. Don't worry about it. It'd be like
私はあ
this.
のバカの妹
ごきげんよう指揮官様
Hi.
はじめまして
What
指揮
is-
君はこの艦隊はじめま
I
して
think at this point we're gonna be spooked by every. You got two of the. You got Hal and Vittorio there. Wrong pizza. How does this keep happening? I love how those have never gone away. All right, Portland or Indianapolis? I'm gonna say Portland. Wrong Italian. Yeah, wrong Italian. Exactly.
はじめまして指揮官
At least it was a piece of shit. Yeah,
私は
true.
ネバダ級戦艦
Bruh. Watch you don't even need it. Watch you somehow don't even need the pity, but we're taking you there.
君が噂の
Oh
指揮官
my gosh, this account is weird, is blurred.
体の戦艦
Hi, Key.
あなたが指揮官はは
My brain is short-circuiting from
あん
this
たが
too.
私の指揮官だ
We
私
cooked.
はネバダ
We're cooked.
お前が指揮官
ヘイ指揮官
Jeez.
ケンハロー指揮官
What else we got? Alright. Alright, so the question is, are you going to need it or not? Because if this tin pull gives you another copy, I think you're pretty. No, that can't be. That's not right. It's 26, right? It's not 25, it's 26. That's not right.
はは
Oh, we're full. Hermes, come here.
今の私は敵ともっとつな
我は模擬店の
美しい見た目と透き通った
Okay. Handing you key. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't realize we were that close to it. What a cliffhanger. Well, here we go.
巡洋戦艦
Oh!
指揮官様にご挨拶申し上げます
No
大
coffee.
丈夫です
No
ちょっと
cough.
風に当たりまして
Very anticlimactic hitting dog capacity. She doesn't like head pats though, so I would head pat her, but she doesn't like it.
指揮官さんあなたはもう
Deutschland,
この
okay.
はじめまして
Suddenly a SR for no reason, and no one was prepared for it.
母校に無事到着次はどこかでブラブラしたいよね
Hi, Prince.
どこがいいかな
Can your sister come with us, please?
こちら
No.
バルト
私はレナウン級14戦艦レパルスはは
Oh, you were right. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. All right. What? 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 Another one? Wait, how did you get this one? COVID was 5 years ago. Why you still coughing? Look, I don't think it was COVID she had to worry about. She had something else.
君が噂の指揮官ねねっとりじっくり体の隅々まで観察させていただいて
Call the SR like you call story beats.
自己紹
Look, we don't talk about that one. All right. Well, how many are you at now? You're at 4? You at 4? Jeez. Yeah, you're in great shape. You're in great shape there. Is Ruffalo maxed out? Nope, she's one shy. Which honestly, yeah, well, no, that you don't want to use that bowling, and I don't think you'll have to buy it, but I don't think that's a concern. So you can do story next or next stream. Well, we are doing story this stream, but it'll be in like 2 hours because I'm doing some I usually do viewer polls nowadays for UR events, specifically UR events. He'll probably get it from event point. Yeah. So he's not. I don't think we have to worry at all here. Also, you have a lot of skins. My goodness. Just realize how many skins you have. I see. Alrighty. Well, I will go ahead and let you have your account back. Thank you for the opportunity. And I was a little unfortunate the Elite Curse went as long as it did. But, oh, actually, you didn't have any. Wait, are all 3 of them one short? Wait, what? Really? Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you did have a box. Hang on, let's see. Oh my god, they all are. They're all one short. You got 4 of each of them. That is weird. Balance this whole thing should... Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, how many SRs did you get? How many... What are the SRs that you got? Actually, let's do this on the retire screen, because my retire settings should show them. You got 2 Bremertons. I think you got the Hood, the Howl. You got 2 Howls. You have a Chikuma, Takao, a Ki, another Takao. You didn't have a Prinzeugen. You had a Prinz Aldebert. You had a Venetal. A Richelieu, an Algeria, and a Talon. That's a good amount. That's actually a surprising amount of SRs there. Alright. And you said there is a box. Alright. You have a random skin in here and a whole bunch of other stuff. What skin are you hoping for? That is the real question. What skin are you hoping for? Prince Bismarck. Prince Bismarck. I have not heard that joke in a while. The UR skin. Alright, well, let's see. Boom! Oh, it didn't open. Claim. You got, I think this is the elites. Yep, you got the elites. A little unfortunate, but her anatomy feels really weird right here. This doesn't feel right. Well, that still works. I will go ahead and put that on your locked one. I'm assuming you're gonna want that on. Alrighty. I will go ahead and hand you your account back. So let me go ahead and quickly take this down first. And let's put this on, and then I'm gonna kill this. And then we move on. The twist is what's throwing you off. Yeah. Alright. On to the next person. I had a few people in front of you. Do I want to do your skin gotcha? You want me to do the box? What? What? Please. Hang on. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's these kind of things. What is this? Oh gosh, is this like those mad, what are they called? Mad compilations? What is this? You know what? Hang on. Let me just. Wait, is it mad? Do I have? Oh, that well, okay. That and it doesn't loop. Well, I could loop it. I feel like that's just like. To what do we owe the heresy? You know what? You know what? No. Here's what I'm putting on. This is what I'm gonna subject you all to. Now, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you go. There you go. You guys get this. Alright, hang on. 1 second. We're gonna get that wallpaper hawk. Look up Heaven's Melody or Kyoko on Twitter. He has it on his Twitter. Or if you're on my Discord, look for the Project Constant Memory Discord channel in the Azur Lane section. Well, I could do that, but at the same time, we're doing catchy song. Well, I mean, it is catchy too. Galboro got it. I guess that works. If I don't, have they put it there? Project Constant Memory. Alright. Hold on, user disconnected. What? Oh, it ended up in there. Alright, you know what? Since you guys want it so badly. There, you can have it. Are you entertained now, chat? And you're Lexington, okay. Perfect. Whoa, hang on. This is a Northern Parliament event now. Well, I mean, there is no school centered around the, like, Italian people, is there? I don't think there is. I think we only really have, we have, like, what, Trinity mostly for, that worked, okay, awesome. You gotta make sure I'm the right side. Okay, alright, we're on Lexington this time. Fortunately, we have to pause the revolution. We have to pause the revolution, chat. Alrighty. This is Plutonia with a Laffy. A happy Laffy at that, too. Is this normal Laffy or Laffy? Well, actually, wait. Can Laffy 2 wear the oath skin from Laffy 1? No, this is normal Laffy. This is just a very happy Laffy. You couldn't hang on. You can, but you need to oath both of them. Yeah, I figured as much. Laffy, my beloved. The revolution pauses for no one attack! Alright, we have a Laffy. We have a jet. Oh, is this the start? Are you this? Wait, were you the Starter Destroyer account? That oath? Oh, okay. Okay, is this a Nemi? You did! Yeah, this is you. Okay, I remember now. Oh, hey, Meta. And then Eldridge. Right, okay. That was your 5. So you went for the Starter Destroyers. That's alright. That's actually kind of nice. That's actually really nice. So you got a good amount of coin. Do you have anything in particular? Like, do you want me to stop at a specific amount, or no? You are in very good shape. Poor Meta called out. Wait, what? So also, Portal, are you in chat? What is your? Are you also called Portal on? In YouTube side, or do you have a different name? Oh, Portal Spear. Okay, yeah, there you are. So you're slightly different, but it's all right. You missed me bribing Akashi to bless his. Oh, yeah, those were ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Alrighty. So, we are around. We've been as early as 50 and as slow as 150. So, I'm going to split the difference and say we're doing okay at the perfect 100. Yeah. What are you thinking on your pull count? One pull for UR is going to be the only record of today. Well, no, necessarily no. We've had some pretty crazy pulls in the past. One pull, first pull UR is one thing, but like a multi-UR pull, it kind of beats it. Below 100. That's what a lot of people seem to be saying so far. You bet 70. Hi, Bird. I think you meant to spell. I think you misspelled it there. C, thanks for the 201. Considering my luck in Blue Archive. Well, Blue Archive be a little bit different though. That game built different. So, nice Starflame. Nice. All right. You bet you will hit pity. All right. Well, let's hope that's not the case. So we are going to start off. Well, hang on. I'm going to have to worry about that very soon. So actually, I got 2 10 pulls. Then we got to start worrying about space. Boom. All right, off to the great start of 2 counting class. Oh boy. 2 counting class. Count them. And Kent. No, double Shropshire. Oh, the double Shropshire though. Boat Saber. Another counting class. This ain't looking so good. Shonen has appeared. High key. Off banner SR has been reached. The milestone has been met. Okay, a second one. Another one. What? Okay. Okay. Very confused. Double SR off banner. That's something. Alrighty. Sir, a second ASR has hit the board. At this point, yeah, it kind of did. Alrighty. This is our second 10 pull. Another county class, and I think a Portland. Indianapolis, not Indiana. That's a ship, too. I'd be surprised if it was Indianapolis, though. Nope, it's a Portland. Let's hope we see some banner characters, though. Who's first is the real question. Come on, show us some banner characters. Give us some banner characters. These are county class. Please. Something besides this. Oh gosh, no. Oh, that did not clear out as much as I thought it would. Are you wanting me to keep any of these? Like, even the SR? Or should I just get rid of all of these? And Boat Saber? Because that would be boom, 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 boom. I think if I remember correctly, it's this. Yeah, I didn't let Hawkwood do my bull. Actually, if you were first or second, you would have been you would have been in really good shape. Nah, don't need to keep him. Alright, I will just scrap everything I create. Or everything we build today. I will keep that in mind. Alright, we have enough for... Alright. Another 2 10 pulls. Come on, give us some characters that we can see that's banner-wise. Come on. Yeah, Meta, we've had some pretty good pulls today. This is just a rough start. Come on. Give us a banner character. Suzia! I was about to say, that was another Suzia. Oof. Oof. Man, this is a rocky start. Ugh. It's gonna change right here. It has to change right here. So it's just bad pulls what I show. Maybe.
私は
Maybe.
2番90こんにちは
私はネバダ級戦
This
艦
should be changing.
君はこの
This should be
艦隊
changing
の
though.
指揮官様
A lot of elites.
Hey
Not
指揮
more
官
elites than I usually pull though.
私はかつて銃を
Hey 指揮官
Oof.
こちら
Alright, there we go. The elite is out. Awesome.
サリア艦隊
That's one of the two that I wanted gone. So I'm happy with that.
ご安心ください戦術分析と作戦配置において万全の
That is the best. That is the best case scenario to start with.
よろしくお願いしますね指揮官
Game stalls resources and win. I'm about to ruin this man's. Oh, you don't know that. It could be all. It could end right here. I was joking about.
本日より母校に着任しました
Hi, Algeri. Game was like, oh wait, you wanted somebody you actually wanted. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Bonjour. Yeah, no kidding. These pools feel like a French event. I mean, it's close enough on the map, right? It's close enough, right?
指揮官のセンスが一番輝いた時ファッションとパワーのパーフェクト見終わったら少し
Man, I've not seen Massachusetts in a while. Wonder how she's been doing as of late for the people who actually really like her. This person want a full sweeper? Nah, I'm going to assume the classic trio. So we got one of 3. So we're up to a good start. And for getting the elite early is honestly the best thing because at least you don't have to worry about the pain of pity. Is that the SR right there? No, that's not. Is that? Where's 156?
ははおす指揮官
Oh, sad friend.
サンフランシスコだよ
Puddin'.
艦隊に着任ってそれ楽しいいい
I think
こ
that's
と
the
とか
first one of her
ある
I've seen today.
適当に聞いてみたけどまあよろしくうん指揮
I love her
はじめま
voice.
して木永さと言います
She's definitely a character I really do
Ah,
like. I don't think I've owned her though.
お姉さんにいじ
I've
あなた
considered
の指
it.
揮官
Alright, come on. Get us some more banner characters. Get us the UR, please. Or at least the SR.
レナウ90
Or a little renown, I
君は
guess.
この艦隊の
We're out to a rough bid here. Come on, come on. 105. I don't remember who that is, but it's definitely not one of the banner characters.
よし
Abercrombie, okay.
こちら
Okay. Well, she's back.
母さん
Come on.
あんたが指揮官くん
But believe. I
少年
believe.
あん
指揮官さん
Come on.
少年
Oof. Man, these
この
pulls.
私を見つけ
This is pain. This is pain. We in pain here, boys. Come on. Get us a banner character. We need one. Oh, we definitely ran out of dock size.
こんにちは
Come on, you are at
少
least.
年
Bring on the
少
UR.
年
Not that's Shonen's.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官
Pain Pecco. It do be a Pain Pecco moment. Oh, okay. If I remember right, it was everybody. No, you probably. I'm assuming you're gonna want to keep the copy for the limit break. You have to jinx him. I did jinx him. I mean, we in pain over here though.
コップが倒れたのは
I forgot about this
私のせい
face.
じゃなくて
Look at this
エア
face.
コンの風のせいだよフーボーちゃんは超すごい気がする
Alright, come on.
君はこの艦隊の私
You
は
gotta believe,
思う
chat. We have to believe.
指揮官
Maggiore! Okay, we're done
私は
with that at
マッチョ
least.
でバカ
Now we just need the
バ
UR.
カでいいわよ
This is good. This is good because that means worst case scenario is pity now. Worst case scenario is pity. Or we're done right here.
指揮官さんハロー指揮官私はカリオ
We are at the pity is the hard end. So that's good. We're protected by pity. That's the best the situation that we can be in. That ain't even a cope. That's just I'm happy with that. All right. But can we get there before 100? Because if that's my goal is to keep it around 100. Because that's not real. That's like right around the threshold where it's like that should be when everybody, I'd imagine, would get it. Or at least that's how I've always felt when I did these polls. But then again, it's also me polling, so that is what it is. So we believe. The question is, when will the UR show up? Portal, I think San Fran likes you. I think San Fran likes you a lot. Not even her banner, and she showed up twice. Believable. You did oath to San Fran. Oh, I see. So that's why she's showing up so much. I see. Do we have enough for, No. Let's do a... I can't quick retire because of... how that is. Okay. Yeah, that's never a bad thing. I mean, I always get pretty happy when I see Repulse as a build. I'm sure people feel the same way about like any of their oaths that show up in the build pool. That's all the orders, right? Yep, okay. Alright, another 10. Hopefully, I don't have to go take you past 100. That's my goal. I mean, based oath. Honestly, she is kind of an adorable. Oh, wow, the rare 150 roll for Indianapolis. Come on, you are. Bring it. We need it now. Bring us the War Spite. That's not what we wanted at all. I said the UR, not the SR. That's a very different thing. It's a very, very different thing. Alright, we have enough for another 10 pull. So this is my hope that we are done. I hope we are done here. War Spite can be a UR. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, War Spite? Why? Alright, come on. Bring it here. Bring it home. Bring it home here. Let's be done. Let's wipe our hands of this and be done with it. You get another Maggiore, I guess. Come on. Alrighty. Come on. You're giving me a whole bunch of battleships, but not the one we're looking for. I guess battlecruiser too. Alright, it didn't happen in my 100. It's unfortunate, but we did get a Maggiore. Which is not bad. So you got 2 of her. You have I think 2 of these two now. You just need the UR. The question now is gonna be, is it UR or Poi 5 first? The ultimate question. I hope I don't take you to pity though. I do not like taking people to pity. 420! Give Hawker's luck back. Let me see the Poi 5. You got the Poi 5. Oh, right. I forgot. We gotta do some enhancements here. Alright, yeah, let's do some enhancements real quick and get this area cleared up a bit. Hi, Little Bell. I keep forgetting about Little Bell sometimes. I kind of like her design for some reason. 420, funny number. Funny number. It do be the funny number. Come on. Give us that UR. How? How? I actually kind of am curious what like my what is it? What ship I pulled the most when I do these is. Maybe I should write some kind of a like script or something that there's some kind of a system that actually tracks my pulls. That'd be really cool. Because then I could be like, oh, okay, so the character I pulled the most was so-and-so. How? Alright. We are still hoping that we do not take you to pity. Come on. What's the, what is it? No, it's like 426, right? Or was it 526? I mean, I won't know on this tin pull at least. I hope the next tin pull nets 3 UR. That would be insane, Jen. Also, hi. Come on. Come on, give us the UR. Is it 415? I don't remember. Oh, it's 540. Oh. I thought it was 540 and some number. You're also a UR. Why am I a UR? What did I do? Why am I a UR? Oof. Ouch, you hate to see that. That's pain. We're in Spain without the S. Spain without the S is painful there. Alright, come on. I didn't have any more, right? Okay, we didn't. Alright. Come on. Come on, don't take us to pity. Well, there's a 550, which is probably a hood, but I don't know how many who else is in that time slot with hood? Is it just hood? Richie, okay. Well, French. Come on, bring us home to UR. Don't take us to pity. Soletskaya! What is this? What? That's 2 of them. No. We need the shiny rainbow. The shiny rainbow, please. It's a French event, not an Italian one. Apparently. Apparently we're in that boat now. I'm going to assume you don't want these. Hawk is coping. I'm in the struggle zone. The 150 is when I start feeling really bad. I'm assuming you don't want the URs, or sorry, the SRs. You probably want your URs. I'm saying your SRs though. I Razia. Revolution as we get to pizza rolls count as Italian. Probably not. Because as I say, they saw his resources and decided he needed much less. No worry about. Okay, you got him? Alrighty. We are in good shape then. We need 9. Let's do an enhance. I'm trying to have to avoid the prompt too much. Buy more dock space. I don't want to spend people's gems though. Like, I'm not a person that would do that. All right, come on. Within the next 2 multis, at least. Spare this person. Don't take him to pity. That's the last thing I want to see. I'm in the bargaining stage now, chat. Manju, I've come to bargain. That's not what I wanted! Oh man. Come on. Amagi! Bargain denied. Yeah, no kidding. It seems like it has been denied. Come on, don't make this man go to pity. Man, we are in the struggle bus right now. We got enough for another 10 pull. That's Meta's fault. Chat's blaming Meta. Chat's just straight blaming Meta for this. Meta has been thrown off the bus. Or thrown under the bus. Okay, no, he got thrown off the bus, then under it. You get a Dunkirk for that. Well, and Prince Adalbert. Come on. Queen Elizabeth! Wrong battle. We need a specific battleship in here. Now we got a battlecruiser. Alright, now we're in pain zone. It's starting to look like it, Portal. It is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. I think I need to start... Yeah, I need to start scrapping again. I don't know if you want a Magi-chan, so I'm gonna... Not store you, because you had that one in here already. I don't know what you want to do with your sand friends either. We've had a lot of little renown, so it's really funny. Alright, let's get your enhancements done, and then we should be good. I went to the pain zone. We do get these every now and then, and it is unfortunate. Thankfully he is at least protected by pity, which it is cope, but at the same time, it's the best position you could be in this circumstance. Yeah, this is all Meta's fault. So that's how it is. I see. Remember, smart gotcha is not gotcha in the same day. Yeah, it do be oof. Oh! Oh! Please. Please, end it. Owarida. Owarida?
Hello, Shiki-kan.
Owarida? Yeah! It's at least over. No pity. But I guess you could still go to pity at this point if you want to. But actually, Chad, this is what nobody was prepared for, because then we're gonna get another one. No, that would have been funny though.
Hey, Shiki-kan.
The game felt bad and decided, alright, fine, we made you suffer enough, here you go. I don't know.
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型ペンシルベニア級戦艦の
Actually, isn't that... Hang on.
ペンシル
Isn't part of that, like, acquire animation actually the sub? I think part of the acquisition for that is the sub. Careful what you say. I remember last time? I don't know. It do be that way, though. Yeah, so we're over here. I would have refunded if you got double. That would have been really funny. 0.5? It's up to Portal. Whatever Portal wants to do. Shinano flashback. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a Shinano again. No, in a way, I kind of don't want that. Cause like, yeah, I got 3 Shinano, but I had to go to like well past pity for the purple. Then got a W. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright, well, it was 160 for Portal. I'm very fine to the pity, actually. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, let's hope for 0.5. Or the game's gonna be like, you know what, you've suffered enough, here's your UR. Well, you got a 140 instead. I will actually laugh if that happens, though. That's why, like, that was what the two... Oh, okay. I mean, you were well overboard. Though, it's always good to have more than you need, anyway. Let's see, any spooks? Any other SR spooks? Right here? Nope. Nope, nope, there. What is it with... Portal, come get your wife. Oh, hi. Go collect your wife, please. I still think Shuba whenever I look at that character. Just have seen Arizona in these polls. It do be like that. Got both you are in. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good poll result there. Oh, I'm gonna let you decide what to do with your Sanvrans. That'd been really funny if that was one of it. All right, 3 more multis. We're gonna collect the pity, and then we're out of here. Baltimore? Or not Baltimore. Portland or Indianapolis? Always the Portland. Almost always the Portland, though. 198 pulls for a single awarding. Ooh. That sucks. Alrighty. Deutschland, okay. Where's the SR spooks? Where's any spook? Like the UR spook even. Nope. No, none of that spooking. That should be kind of terrifying though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's everything there. Alright, we got two more multis and we're done here for you. Hopefully I can get you something. Got a 420. Yeah, I don't want to imagine like having to struggle to get the elite or the SR. I would rather them both be gone. I would like to see that be the end of it. Come on, give us another UR. Before the pity, at least. Before the pity. That's not the UR, but it's an event ship. We're working. we take something. Though I don't think the elites have a reputation of being really that great anymore compared to the others, which is kind of sad. But I'll go to gotchas in a nutshell nowadays. You are in roll 2 for me. Ooh, nice. That's always cool. It is acceptable. Alright, last multi. Before the UR. Watch the game be like, here, or what, the pity. Watch the game be like, okay, now you can have it. I mean, that's fine. I would take it anyway. It's one of those, why? This lead ain't half banging, actually. Oh, really? That's good to hear. Can't beat Fate's first pull. I mean, you can. You can. It's still very much possible to beat Fate's first pull. The odds of it, though, are just so unlikely. Razia! Why? The SR spooks. Alright, well, unfortunately, it seems game is still very, very mean to you. I could not do much to help. WR in the first multi would do. I would say a WR in general would beat it. Like, any 10 pull getting a WR is already cracked in itself. You want to see the legendary SR, SSR, meta, UR, and one 10 pull? I want to see that, too. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, we did go to 200. Well, I mean, we did, but it was really 160, but you might as well have gone to 200. So, a little bit unfortunate. But I'd say it wasn't too bad. It could have been much better, but it's alright. So, alrighty. That is all for you there, Portal. I'll go ahead and give you your account back, and I will hand over to our next person. Meanwhile, you guys get some more Blue Archive music, because this is what we do here. Let me restart this, actually. There you go. You guys get that. Zoom in on no ships. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they really should have focused, like, because it seems like usually the UR acquisition animations are usually the PVs. On this PV, they had the, you know, now that I think about it, I say that, and guess who is, like, when you think about who's center screen on the login page, it's the sub, too. It feels like the sub is getting a lot more, like, focus than the UR, weirdly enough. Alrighty. Let me see. Have you provided said information? Yes, you did. Assuming you're still using this. Bet this UR gets treated like Guam was. Yeah, Guam kind of took a like a back seat to, was it Constellation? I felt like Constellation had way more, like, story involvement, too. Because there's, like, the whole thing with Silver Fox and everything. So it was kind of interesting. And spam. It feels like a lot of people are getting those emails in spam. Oh yeah, Laffy 2 also had some involvement. Alrighty. Alright, we are on another account on Aurora. Do need to kill this one this time. So, hi. Oh no. It's the skid that's gone. It's the skid that's gone. Can we show it? Oh gosh. Oh, she actually just. Whoa. I have not actually seen the animations for this one. Hi, Shin. Jeez. Hi, Shinano. Hi. Alrighty then. Well, the Shinano, the very yabe Shinano. Yabe enough to get taken off the store, which is still the weirdest thing compared to some of the other skins we have, like Admiral Nakamov or actually, isn't Napoleon's actually gone? You have that one too. Oh, you have Hornet too. We have this one at least. And last but not least, wait, DB!
警告。未知のジャミングを検出しました。システム温度が上昇
You bought it so fast.
しばらく分析モジュールが起動できません。
It's very weird to see that happen though. Like, especially the ones that got hit that weren't like really old.
近距離に置かないようにお願いします。
Last but not least. Oh, the... What's her name? Chenwu or something like that? What was her name? What is your name? Dragon Emperor. Chenwu, or something like that. Alrighty. We are gonna go over here. So you are not so great on coin, but your cube stash is in great shape. Make sure you uncheck purples or sort by data. Coin, look, and mail. What do you mean uncheck purples? Oh, like don't quick retire? Is that what you mean? Sorry, who's this? Oh yeah, Igers. This is Igers. Or Igars, I don't know how to say. Is it that way or it's the other way? Glorious, I see. Yeah. Okay, so you actually want to keep your elites. That's fine. I will keep that in mind. Actually, I'll go ahead and adjust the quick retire rule. All right, I gotta remind myself to fix that later, but knowing me, I probably will forget. We'll pull from coin in a bit. Let me go ahead and see. You've got enough for three multis before I have to start worrying about your dock. Alrighty. Let's hope that this goes much better. Do you have a guess for how many pulls you're gonna do? I'll go ahead and get your first 10 pull going. Improved concept used. One skin. 420. Yes, we did get a 420 right off the get-go. Which I think that's the... Is that Colorado and... Tennessee? Not Colorado, sorry. Tennessee and California, I think. I think that's what their number is. So I will let you... Boom. We shall see how long this one takes. Hopefully, much better shape here. It was that. Come on. Benetto! Okay! The double SR I was not prepared for. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Wrong Italian and then French. Well, that happened. Alright, come on. Get us a banner ship at least. There's a 410 and a 140. Is there a County? Oh, what do you mean? You mean Kent? Yeah, Algeria has been surprisingly showing herself quite a bit in this in these polls this time around. I'm actually kind of surprised. It seems like a third poll. Oh, hi, Takao. Let's see here. You gotta believe. Believe! Sort by date and retire. Oh, okay. You want me to do it that way. Gotcha. Come on, get us a banner character at least. Thank you! Yeah, that's that. I'll take that. We take those. Well then. Well, if you insist. Yeah, no kidding. Well, if you insist. Alrighty then. Well, that's a way to end that 10 poll. So you're done with that in 20. But now we have the scary part of the Elite and the SR are now the ones we don't have. I guess the .5, but the .5 is different. .5B built different, literally. She's a meta. And care less with the Elite. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't generally care about the Elites too much, which is okay. It's, you know, it's not the end of the world. For probably most people, they get the UR and they're like, I'm good. You feeling a .5 sometime soon, alrighty. It's gonna be 5 pulls. I'm joking. This would be 3, 2, 1, boom. No. That'd have been nuts. I've already asked for one thing. I don't want to do it again. Alright, you said to sort by date. Time joined. Yeah, okay, we'll just open season here. I'm gonna keep the commons. Do you want, have you probably had just not enhanced, that's probably all it is. You probably just have it enhanced. That's why you got some, that's why you have some older commons than what I've done pulls for. Alrighty. So already off to a pretty solid start. We still have enough for 2, but if I did, it's fine. Let's hope we can be done. Boom. Come on, give us some banner characters. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. Hey, the Elite's gone. Awesome. SR in 20 pulls. Well, this is the. I mean, this is technically the SR, but it's also an Elite. That's the one thing I don't understand. Why did we have a different rarity system? Because we call it Elite here, but they call it SR over there. And then they have the SSR, and then they have UR. So now we're just down to the SR curse, if there is such a thing. I was about to say hi, Key. Man, Key's been pretty popular this time too. That's kind of surprising, not gonna lie. All right, last 10 pull. Can we be done with it in this 10 pull? I want to believe. That'd be awesome, because then we won't have to worry about it. We don't have to pull from your, what's it called? We don't have to pull from your mail. Come on. We don't gotta do it! It's over! Yes! We don't need your mail! We didn't need your mail! It's over! .5? .5? .5? Amagi! Well, take a look at your mail anyway. Oh no, what have you done in your mail? What have you done with your mail? Why am I scared? What did you do? What did I... Poke.
アクセサリーが気に入ったのですか?
Brooch, what?
じゃあブローチでも作っておきましょうか。
Jeez, okay.
そのタキシー
Wait,
ド
your
の
mail is
花元の
empty.
デザイン
Oh yeah, the 888888888888888. I'm guessing you want me to look at your storage. Oh yeah, you've got a good supply. Wait, why do you have such a weird number of coin? Yeah, you're pretty stocked. I had to remind myself they let you have 1.8 million coin storage. Which is really crazy when you think about it. Nice and easy, just how it's meant to be. Yeah. I'd like it to be that way if it's possible. Alright, well, hey, that's not bad at all. Don't know, coin is weird. Yeah, coin is, like, you get... I mean, we've got, like, what? Oh, that's 2025. Never mind. Don't you just love it how you could put this picture of, Cheetah and everyone will just go A in the comments? Check the Chinwoo alt pose. What? How do you even trigger that? I don't have this skin, so I have no idea how this even works. I didn't even bother to rent it because I wasn't that interested, to be honest with you. Maybe Meta might know, or you might know. Under event. Oh, right here. There's a whole animation for it too?
作業はもうないし
Okay!
休むつもりですけど指揮官も用がなければ止まっていったら
Yeah, I don't wanna, we're good. We're good, I'm gonna go back to this one. Well then. Oh no. I'm being challenged. Oh no, Meta is challenging me to a race. Where's story? Story will be in about an hour. So usually, don't worry about it. In about an hour, I usually do. What is it? I usually do viewer polls, and then I'll do the story. So we're doing viewer polls at the moment. So this isn't even my account. Top the manju. Yeah, I know about it. I know there's like the poses and whatnot. Hi, Shinano. The ears, though, are they supposed to be this like flappy? I don't know. I feel like her ears are way too flappy. Maybe make, yeah. Okay, fine. We'll go to not Napoleon. Napoleon will do it too. Hornets is more safe. Though even then, that's still. Oh, is she racing? Is this like a race thing? So, I don't actually know. Hornets is safer, I think. Question mark. Maybe. I don't know. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hand you back your account, Igers. So, you guys will get more of this. And I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Alright. So, Meta and I actually had a little fun event here planned, or at least we talked about it. So I now need to, it's only stay from that angle, fair point. This is gonna end up in my trash, or my spam too. Wrong email? Oh, no, it's in the right folder. Alright. Alrighty. Boom. Alright. So I delayed myself on pulling. Wait, why are you showing up? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Thought I had it set to Kumano only, but it's fine. Kumano? Sorry, Kumano only. But yes, we had plans today to have a little fun race to see who would actually get the UR first. It's a very good chance that he probably will, or I will, who knows. But it was one of those things that we thought it'd be kind of cool to do. Disabling TB rude. Alright, you know what? Fine, here's what we'll do then. This is what we're gonna do. We'll put on special, we'll put on show all, then I'm gonna go over here, you guys get Smug Mootski. This is what you guys get instead. How do I don't actually do this often. How do I even set this? Boom, there you go. Does this please you? Now you get smugged. We have Mootski at home. You get Mootski at home, chat. You have kind Navi. I've not actually done another ending on her yet. Gaki. You don't want Kufufu twice. What do you mean you don't want Kufufu twice? Alrighty. Correction. This is funny. I need to do another run. I thought it wasn't too bad either, because like it was actually a relatively fun event to do. So, alright, I probably have enough for one more, but I'm waiting. I don't know if Meta is going to, like, how we're doing this. I'm gonna quickly put some commissions on. Oh, cool. Cool. You still owe us a mild Navi run. Didn't I already do a mild Navi run? Oh, wait, no, you mean like the kind variant. Like, I went more towards the, like, nice side. That's what you mean. When I think mild, I think that's in the middle, not that it makes her calm. Cube! This dodecahedron. Cube! And then Kaga's just like, why do I exist? So number of viewer polls. I might squeeze in one more. I don't know what Meta's doing. So we'll see what's going on here. I thought I'd give him. I thought we'd do this for a fun little in-stream activity that we're both doing at the same time. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know what he's up to though. Maybe he's just not. Is he starting? I don't know. I don't know. What are you? How are we going to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Data collection? Is this the one I can do? Oh, I need chapter 7. Ah! Oh, I have no idea if you guys can even. I have not actually calibrated you for this before. As it goes. Hang on. Let me make sure they can hear you. Go ahead, say something real quick. No, they definitely do not hear you. I'm just kidding. Let me.
Stream loves me right now. I don't know if that's a good thing.
All right, they should hear you now.
All right, hello Hogstream. Dual streaming.
Hello, Meta
to myself. Yeah.
And the people that we are both here. They can't.
I was gonna say how many? Everyone raise your hand in chat if you are in bull streams, because I feel like there's a good chunk of you that are just
there's
sitting in bull
definitely
right now.
like at this point both of
So
us
you'll-
probably share a good portion of our sub bases.
I'm just imagining them like listening to our voices echo as they like come between the two streams.
Yeah, they're just gonna like, all right, oh, okay. They had to mute one of us.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're wondering which one it should be, metas. Do metas. I'm kidding. Alrighty. So we have a fun little game here we're doing, right?
We did. Did you get a better poll? So I left to go like, eat and get ready for my stream. Did the polls that you did after I left, were they better?
Yeah. Finished in
of
50,
course.
I think.
Okay, so when I'm there, you finish in 160.
Yeah, basically. That'd be how it is. Yes, the Emden duo is here. Not that
Yes,
you had
duo.
half of it the entire time I've been streaming already, but
And they don't want half, they want the whole thing.
fair point. Alrighty. I don't know how we
So, I mean, rather than do a full race, I was thinking of doing like a count at like
do you
I don't
like
know.
skip
We could do
and
the
stuff?
race. Well, we can do a race if you want. I was just thinking like
Counts. Okay.
to do 10 at a time and do count and see who gets it first. It's up to you. I'll let I made the challenge. I'll let you pick the rules.
Count. I mean, I don't usually hit skip, so like if you do, when you did with 10 pull, you could just hit skip and see your results instantly. I don't do that. So now that I think about it, a race does kind of work against me in that case.
Okay. We can do it as a count then. To be fair, I have let me check how much dock space I have.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I have
A little
I
under
have
40.
1 dock space right now.
You might want to do something about that.
Yeah. I think I could get rid of some of this.
Let me guess. How many bowlings can I get rid of? Wait, hang on. I need to undo my
Oh, I
filters.
can get rid of 3 ships. I have 4 dock space for the record. And I can probably
What an improvement!
It is. It's a 300% improvement. It's fantastic.
Look at these spare URs I have, chat.
Anyway, so
scared.
it sounds like you want to do the counts, which is fine.
Yeah. I usually
Actually, I
go.
wanna
I
pull
usually
up your
do
stream.
like. I usually do individual pulls instead of.
That's
What
fine.
is it? I don't hit the skip
A
button.
10 pull.
Yeah, I don't
I
just hit
see.
skip.
Also, I just pulled up your stream and all I see is Sandy.
Don't. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. This is very important. The research is still very much ongoing. The project has gone.
Okay.
Has gotten very good. We are making a San Diego to surpass Metal Gear.
I see. All right. Thank you, chat, for your good luck. I'm gonna need it. All right. I really am.
Hey, I don't get that.
I spent 42 minutes trashing Raffaello this morning, so that if she comes home, I'll be surprised.
Oh, she's just not good on paper.
She's just really complicated. She's like the most complex ship I've probably seen. I would be
Okay.
shocked if I don't know it for exactly, but I'd go out on a limb and say that she had the most text of any ship in her skills, and she had so many clarifications because like there's just a lot going on.
A lot of
with her.
interactions that are
And
unique.
Yeah, just the way that like the stacks work is super complicated. So just like explaining how that functions took a while, and yeah, I don't know. I certainly was a little bit disappointed. I'll if anyone wants to know that, comments. I have a 42-minute video, so they can go watch that. They don't need to hear me talk about it right now. But
Have I seen her?
but
voice
yeah,
lines?
I would
No,
say
that is.
I definitely was not like, I love her, amazing. That was so yeah, but she's not bad. She's just like, she's fine.
She talks and talks. Her skills having much text works perfectly. Well, I mean, there's another person who also talks a lot as a fully fledged aircraft carrier. Everyone's like, "Shut up, Katsuragi."
Yes, she talks.
That's the funny thing.
Alright,
'Cause Alrighty.
All right, maybe I'll be nice. I'm gonna do a very special thing for my chat. They should know how rare this is. I am going to go buy dock space for this challenge.
No.
I know. It's
No.
like They should know this. All right, we're gonna go buy some dock.
I'm as shocked as your secretary. You should have seen the look on her face. I don't know if it's the same face now, but it was.
Alrighty, I expanded the dock.
How
so
many
now
times?
I can do a full. So now just once. So now I
Oh.
can do 14. I have 14 docks.
Look at the camera. Everyone documented. This is history in red.
Actually, though.
How much dock size do you actually have?
What do I have? I have
Is this
570 now.
Oh, you have 500. Okay. I was like, is this another one of those like white Emden, dark Emden moments where it's like I have like 700 dock to accompany everybody, plus 40
Chat
San
has been,
Diegos.
like, what is your dock up to these days? Like, what is your dock space?
830.
Okay. All right. I don't feel that far behind you. I mean, I still have to retire ships to like keep space, but you know.
I know there's a few people that are like well into the 4 digits, which is kind of terrifying to think about, but it is what it is.
That's crazy. I like rings better. I want more rings.
There's a ring pack right now, isn't there?
Probably actually.
No. I saw an ad.
No,
Wasn't there an announcement?
they
for it?
used to. It was recent,
Oh.
but I think it's gone now. I think it was like, whatever. Anyway.
I don't remember.
All right. It's not there anymore.
It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah. All right.
I might have bought it.
So
and didn't
chat
realize
gets to be the one that keeps us honest, I suppose. I mean, or you know, whatever. I could just.
I mean,
watch the
I
stream.
would probably just stop as soon as I get the UR, and you'd see the number.
Fair. All right. So we're going to Raffaello, and the tiebreaker is the least amount of Kents. How's that?
The least amount of kids.
So yeah, that's the tiebreaker.
All right, someone's got to keep track of kids because I'm not going to pay attention to that.
Yeah, my chat knows how to keep track of Kents already. I don't know. Like, yeah, you gotta train them.
We're doing Kent counting over here. So basically, if I just roll the county class and it's never been a Kent, which I don't even think I've had that many Kents today, have I?
I don't know. I saw a few Kents when I was watching you a little earlier.
Like I had way more Shropshires, I think, than Kents.
Maybe.
Might be more interesting to say the county class instead. What is this kid slander? Oh man.
Hey, you know that's the wrong green-haired girl for the record. I don't want any Shropshires. Get that green-haired girl out of here.
What if you get a tent pole and it's just nothing but green hairs?
All right, I haven't seen what these are, but I did 3 polls when I logged in a little bit earlier today, so I'm just gonna pull the rest
Go
of
ahead,
my 7.
add your 7. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get mine.
Yep.
Cooking.
So I'm up to 10, and so then we're straight at 10 together. And I'll do them slow with you. I'll do them one at a time. How's that?
Okay. I'm gonna have delay,
know, why
but it
not?
is what it is.
Well, of course. Well, yeah. I'm you know. All right. 3, 2, 1. Tell me when you're ready.
I have already hit them. I just gotta hit the finish all.
Oh, well, I already know I'm doing really well because I Hey, first poll, let's go.
Wait, actually?
Not the UR. No, it's Baraka. I got Baraka.
Oh, you got a
first
Baraka
poll.
early. Nice.
If
All right, I'll go ahead.
First poll, I knew it because I had to download the app.
I got your
And-
favorite. I got your favorite.
指揮官様にご挨拶申し上げます
What do we get? Oh, did you get a Mage-chan? Oh, you know, chat would tell you otherwise that it's not my favorite.
I know it's not your
Alrighty
favorite
then.
because you've got her at upset and I have her at love.
Yeah. Why doesn't
You know, us Emdens here.
あんたが
it
指
is
揮官
exactly.
君
All right, let's go on to
All right, I'm
two.
gonna
All right, we
go.
got the submarine already.
I have. I'll see how this goes.
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良
Oh,
型
I don't know
ペ
if
ン
you're
シ
just
ルベニ
going
ア級
because I'm
戦
just starting
艦
to
の
click
ネーム
now.
シップ
Yep,
Pennsylvania.
you're good to go. I'm starting to click.
Gotcha.
Hey, elite curse. Okay, that's gone.
サリア艦隊作戦参謀がサポートします
That's. Oh no.
ご安心ください
Usually when the elites early, that's been a good thing.
Oh, you got the elite?
Yeah. I usually have
nice.
elite curse,
Okay.
so this usually works the
All
other
right, so
way
we
around.
each have.
よろしくお願いし
So
ま
we
す
each got
ね
one
指揮官
event ship.
Yep.
Technically, mine was rarer, but you know,
少年
whatever.
あんた母校のご
Oh yeah, well I got Aldebert.
All
Take
I'm
that!
moving on to the second 10 pull when you're ready.
Oh, you're on second. Okay. Wow, I
Well,
got
I
I got a
haven't done it
Kent.
yet, but I
actually got a Kent.
Hey, you got a Kent. All right, so I'm winning the tiebreaker.
You're winning the tie, bro. Oh, I see. Alrighty, I'll
Alrighty.
go ahead and build the next grouping here.
All right, I just built the next 10. The first
Alright.
two aren't the timers I want.
They
These
aren't, mine
the
aren't
timers
either,
I
but
need.
it's fine. I think. I don't actually know. I quick
We'll
finished
find
them.
out.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually,
Alrighty.
やあこん
oh
にちは
fuck.
君が指揮官くんかな
Her name is so close to.
僕はシュフラン級のフォッシュというものだ
Yikes.
Oh, it's Fosh.
Okay,
we got
Fosh.
another Baraka. Let's go. 2 SRs
Man.
in for it.
はじめまして
Well, I think you trashed the UR so much the
Let's
subs
do it.
coming in.
まして衣笠と言います
Hey!
最
I
上型重
think
心
that was like 14.
Oh, you got her?
are.
Oh, nice. You
Yeah,
beat
I think it
me.
was on 14.
指揮官
Dang.
私
keep
は
going.
I
レ
gotta
ナ
figure
ン
out which pull this was.
あなたが指揮官
I am not there yet. I am very cursed second set. A lot of elites though. Well, you
Alrighty,
definitely won.
streamer luck.
All right. Well, I guess
Take
I'll just go
those.
ahead and keep going because you've already beat me.
I'll keep going with you. I still gotta pick up that elite. I got the
Oh,
elite curse so
okay.
far, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
But I picked. My last 10 pull had Baraka and Raffaello in it, so that was not bad. We'll take that. It's the second 10 pull of the night.
well, starting off the third multi on a good note.
Oh, is that a timer you want?
Yeah, it's Baraka. It's like
Oh,
a
is that
sub
what
girl.
it is? I don't even know.
Yeah, she's in the what 12 minutes.
Okay.
So 12 minutes is done.
指揮官
There we
じゃ
go.
あ私はマッチョ
Alright. Oh,
Question is, now it's just the UR, which at that point
はじめお初に
I got a Chikuma.
there you
I
go.
win.
ちくまと申
I
し
win.
ます
Chikuma.
指揮官
Another
There's no
Baraka.
chance that-
Okay.
ヘイ指揮官
Baraka's coming all day today, apparently.
Yeah, 2 Barakas
I
and
guess we
110.
私はレナン級あんたが指揮
This
官
is
かな
crazy.
Nice, nice.
All right, I just
I
need
don't
UR
think I
and I'm
pulled a
done.
Kent yet.
I have pulled a Kent.
You're not
and
going
2
for a
Nobles.
Poi 5 today?
Well, I don't know.
Poi
If it
5 today?
if it happens, it happens. We'll see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens.
You don't go deep for those. That's yeah.
I don't usually know.
No.
Whose timer is that? Who's 623? Bismarck? No.
I mean, it's got to be a battleship, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Did I just get a UR that's off banner?
Can you even get a UR off banner here?
I don't know. Is it Belarusia? Oh, it's the Russians.
It's yeah. It probably.
Oh, yeah,
it
Belarusia.
probably is.
私を招き入れるとは本気か
That's a cool pull.
共に立ちはだかるすべての障害を取り
623.
除
Man, I
こう
did not know. I did not actually realize it goes that high.
Bulky. All right, I need my elite. I'm still like elite cursed here.
お前
Oh,
あ
there's a Kent.
Oh no, the
君は
Kent.
この方
Hey, I got a second UR.
私はロンドン級です
Nice.
Alrighty.
Oh, I got enhance. Z9.
I am somewhat of an Italian main, so it does make sense, right?
Hang on. I had to stop for a second.
Oh, you're good.
We were head patting the Z9.
Fair.
That moment on stream was still really funny with the voice actor. It was fun watching Ariko draw a joke of that. Alrighty, I need
I'm
to-
trying to clear up my dock space by limit breaking in the middle of pulling.
勝利は口八丁では
Am I
普通
just
に
really
レモン
stuck
水で
on?
鍋
Okay.
を洗うと
I just need to start retiring a whole bunch. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Alright, I have some leftovers.
こちら
Oh, another elite.
長瀞目をボンジュール
Alge-
Yeah,
what
all right,
is with
so I got
Algeria?
2 URs and you got 2 elites. Can we trade one for one? I'll trade you a
ロン
Raphael.
ドン級の末
That would be weird if that was the case.
This game would be. All right, I just got like double spooked on 2 elites.
We've been getting
but not the one I
Algeria a
did.
lot. We've been getting Algeria a lot today.
You and your French girls today. I don't think I've pulled any French girls yet.
Actually, I'm kind of...
Could be
Now
wrong.
that I think about it, I am kind of like more of a French main than probably most people because they're more manual focused with the
I
preloads.
guess, yeah.
They get, I love... Jean-Bar has the bonus.
Yeah. I always forget that that's their other function. Because, like, I always think of them as the preloads, but that is their, like, other thing they do.
Yeah. Alrighty,
Alright,
next
I'm
in pull.
Go look up my... Oop! That's a good sign. I think I might have swept the banner here. It's either a Poi 5 or the Elite.
指揮官さ
Are
ん
they the same time? No,
私はネバダ級
no,
戦
they're the same time.
あんたが指揮官
No, but I
私
saw
君は
assets
この艦隊
get...
の指揮官
私はネバダ級戦艦の改
Hey,
良
let's
型
go! Banner done.
Baraka!
Let's do it.
少年少年
We got a Baraka
あん
again.
たが私の指揮官
You
Yep,
got another one?
we're at multiple Barakas
Alrighty.
now. I'm still going. I'm at 60 now. We are in.
Ooh, I got
We're slowly approaching the midpoint.
Oh, so I just got 2 elites in this 10 pull. So,
Hajimemashite,
so,
Shiki-san.
so I was waiting
Okay.
for this elite. Now I just pulled 2 of her in one 10 pull.
Nice.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We'll take that. No Poi 5 though.
Double
So,
Houston.
We're gonna.
北方連合
What is it with the Northern Parliament today? For me,
私に指示を出す
Belarusia
なら
and Tallinn now.
まずはその頭
Oh my gosh, there were
考えてから
3 in
に
this
しなさい
10 pull. Oh my gosh, I just
あ
pulled
なたが
3
指揮
elites in
官
one
だからと
10
いって
pull.
命令に愚直に従うつもりはないわ
Alrighty then.
私は
So I swept the whole banner in 50.
あんたが指揮官か
Nice. I am at 60
Your chat
right
can't
now.
tell me
with
I'm-
no
お
you
前
are.
が指揮
Your
官
chat can't tell me I'm bad luck anymore. It's
Fair
official.
enough.
They can't tell me I'm bad
Oh,
luck.
I am just shy on coins, but my storage. Okay. All right, we still going here. We're still on the struggle. Well, we're not on the struggle bus yet. I don't consider struggle bus till 100.
Yeah, I was gonna say
私は
anything
ネバダ
under
級戦
80
艦
is
の改
usually
良
pretty
型
like
ペンシルベニア級
statistically
戦艦の
like
ネーム
you
シッ
did
プ
good.
ペン
I
シルベニ
played.
ア
Yeah, I did
の
play
あ
the
なたが
VR.
指揮官はじめましてこ
Oh,
の
my
私
dynamic
は
motion for this actually
あん
looks
た
pretty
が
good.
指揮官くん
I did not see
Are you just waiting for the UR?
ケント
Yeah. Well, you are 0.5 whatever I get first.
Well, yeah, yeah. I presume if you get the Poi 5, you'll
千代田
continue
と
going
八
though, right?
ひとま
So.
ず
Yeah, absolutely.
It's funny because I can actually hear your game noises, and
Oh.
obviously I have your stream on in the background, so I can hear the Kent show up before it shows up on screen.
Oh, you're hearing it through the mic? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, my mic is pretty sensitive. It's hard for me not to, what is it? It's a lot harder for me to mask it when it's like super sensitive.
You're good.
It's one of those nice. It's one of
Although
those like
my whole
super
chat is
crazy.
hearing your Kents.
It's fine. I did say earlier. I'm like, well, oh really? Oh wait, no, I still have extras.
ロンドン級
All right, let's
少
see.
年
Nevada
Hello,
and
のはは
and Alba. All right. All right, I gotta pull some from my coin storage. I think I've got a good amount still. Yeah. All right. Pull 60k. Don't have too much of it left in here.
What would you say your main faction is that you use? Is it the French, or would you say it's someone else?
I don't even think I have an answer for that.
Oh, well, fair.
Like most of my fleets are mixed.
yeah,
Like
cool.
Like when like literally one of my teams, I still use it to this day. I made a video on it. It was rigged from the start, which is like half French and half IJN, because all the torpedo
Okay.
preload.
fair.
So it's like I kind of mix my fleets. I think the only time I don't is like PR stuff. That's really about it. So I don't know. I'm kind of in like that weird state where I don't think I have an answer for you anyway. Regardless. Like even my
I mean,
oats are spread out.
指揮官
To be fair,
Watashi wa
I play like a
Indianapolis.
lot of meta anyway, so like half the time I just play what's
あんたが
good,
指揮官く
not
ん
necessarily a faction.
ごきげんよう指揮官
Veneto.
様
Um,
およこ Hey,
Rug pasta.
ケントだよはじめまして
you really got Veneto in this?
Yeah, I got Veneto. Yeah.
こちら
Oh, what is it with the elites today? My goodness.
ラエ
This is a weird like reversal for me. Not complaining, because I'd rather be. Oh, hey, I got the sub again.
The sub or the?
I got Baraka again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I got Baraka. That's just goofy. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna fully max limit break her then before.
Probably at this point.
You know what? I'm just gonna max limit break Raffaello right now. I don't even want to like. Oof, we're good. I'm just gonna.
We
I'm
do
gonna
be
max
struggle
limit break
busting
her
a
right
bit.
now.
All right, we're at the 100 mark. 120.
You're at 100.
Yeah, this will be 100 once I'm done with it.
Okay.
We do be struggling, but it's all right.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官指揮官さんはは
Instead of Baraka, it's just pulled, it's Baraka instead of Poltava. Oh gosh, no.
あなたが
Well, I
指揮
mean,
官
she's Da Vinci's sister, which I do kind of actually like
あの
Leonardo
押
da
しに弱い
Vinci.
ロンドン
She's
姉
a
さんとは違
goofball.
って。
Leonardo's probably my favorite sub. I think.
Her
think so.
involvement in story is great, so it's like I like her from that side of it. I don't actually know how she plays because I've never used her in combat.
She plays great.
Yeah.
She
Look,
plays
look,
great.
my sub fleets are Tempesta.
素質はありそう
Your sub fleets are Tempesta.
They're
Well,
like,
to be fair,
entirely Tempesta.
actually, I don't know if I don't think I use the Tempesta ships for. I like have a Tempesta fleet I use all the time, but I don't actually use them for
これ
subs.
でもっと強くなったわけ
I
ね
use their like main
Yeah.
stuff.
近す
Flasher
What was
is
I
your
doing?
favorite sub. Flasher is kind of cute. Poor girl cries a little too much though.
Also, I don't count the forgets as subs. I know they sit in the sub fleet, but I don't count them. Like they're not true subs.
They're not true. You're
Right?
not a
I
sub.
mean-
I mean, yeah, it's not wrong. Oh, I still have extras. And boom, it's it. Nah, it's Chicago. All right, 110 now.
You're just you're just waiting for the UR, so you're
私は
safe
マ
by
ッジョーレ
pity.
バラッカバラッカでいいわよ
Well, hey, I got a fully limit broken Baraka now.
There you go. You
は
can
じ
fully
めま
limit.
して
You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this
yeah,
up.
Luke is
私
good.
はインディの姉のポートランド
Tempesta or
You know,
Team Pasta?
the-
Tempesta.
ガダルカナ
The
ルド
load animation for Raffaello literally just has the sub crotch shot.
ごき
So
げんよう指揮官様
指揮官さん
It do.
ロンドン
That
級の
it's
末
kind of weird seeing
こ
her.
ちらバルトロメオ・コレオーニ
It's weird seeing her like
よし指揮官
her acquisition, the
私
UR
の出
acquisition
没地
also
点を
have the
正
sub
確
on
に予
it.
測はじめ
Yeah,
ま
But
して
they're
指揮
just
官
using the PV animation.
Yep.
Man, the game really wants me to have the lesser two rarities. I mean, it's fine. It's just really weird to see that. I don't usually get
go
elites
by.
this en masse.
What do I need to go do?
This was take
I
it
need
all
to
out.
go get.
No coin. Sag. Oof. Could be in here.
I need to.
私はレナン級14戦艦レパルス
I believe in you, Hawk. I believe you
That's
can get
alright.
it under the pity. I believe
Yeah.
in you.
さん
It's alright. Like I was saying earlier, it's like I'd rather go to pity than like the viewer pulls.
ノーザン
ボンジュ
Oh, Terry!
はじめまして指揮官私ははじめまして
But
指
you're
揮
French.
官
Yeah, they
You're
are.
French main.
They are.
It's confirmed.
I wouldn't
I'm
necessarily.
Italian main. I got my Italian girl to come real soon. You're French main. You're getting all these French girls. Well, if it makes you feel any better, guess Alsace did not come very nicely for me. So
Just kidding. Bonjour. First pity in 2 years. Probably. I don't know. I don't know the last time I went on a UR pity. I think my last one was Ulrich. I think that's my last
Ulrich?
pity. Yeah,
interesting.
like her actual event, not like the rerun or anything.
ヘイ指揮官
That's a while ago.
That's
That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
That is a
Oh,
good thing.
no.
Yeah.
ヘイ指揮官
Come on.
Chica.
We just need.
私はネバダ級戦艦の
およ
We struggle busting though.
ロンドン級の
Hawk's
末
never gonna do this
白
challenge
草
with me ever again.
Nah, it's
指
fine.
揮官君はこの
It's
艦
fine.
隊の
It like I win some and I lose some. It'd be that way. I ain't that
Yeah.
upset over it. It'd be like that. All right, let's see. Can we get her though? Nah. Ulrich's in my chat just said sorry. No, you're fine.
私はレナウン級14戦艦。およ。
That's too funny.
ここはどこなの？指揮官
You're gonna run out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of cubes and drills though.
指揮官さん。
It'd be a. It'd
I
be
feel like I always
unfortunate.
run out of
あなたが
coins
指揮
first.
官？
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm good on. I actually don't know how many more I have left.
あんたが指揮官。
I'm actually. Oh my gosh, the sub again. She really likes me at this point. Yeah, I've got enough of those. I'm actually gonna run out of coin first because I think I am like fresh. No, I've got dailies or weeklies. So I'm actually scrambling to get. Don't play that. I'm scrambling to get coin now.
You'll get us both. You'll get us both hit in one shot.
I don't know why that song is still claimed after all this time. It is so weird how that song is like. They've told the people not to do anything with it, but
Yeah.
I guess YouTube's just like nah. Still be that way. Double strike will yeah like I just annihilate both of us,
いや指揮
and that's what gets us. It's not even like the skins or anything.
No. Yeah. Exactly.
It do be kind of weird though that they've never bothered to fix that yet.
およ。
Come on.
あんたが指揮官。ん？こちら。
This is a very weird event for me right now. I've gotten probably like 6 or 7 elites,
いや
which that doesn't happen. That is really
指揮
weird.
官さん。
And then of course next event you're gonna get none of the elites that you want. You're gonna be like, what is this?
All right, this is my last 10 pull I can actually do right now. Without like
はじめまして。
spinning the gems I have.
少年、あんたが私の指揮官かい？
ハロー指揮
But I
官。
think I have some of the like I don't actually usually use the gems for anything. Like probably might just like grab a pack, one of those packs or something that's gem based.
I see.
So I have a man, my dock is just filling up with
これで
comments.
もっと。これね。
Yes.
近。
You only got what 40 more pulls to pity?
A little bit on yeah 40, and I only have enough for 20. Or no, I have enough for like 15 in terms of cubes.
君はこの
So,
艦
it'd
隊の
be
指
oof.
揮官？ロンドン級のス。君はこの
I
艦
think my actual first hi Prince Eugen.
あん。ヘイ。
私はネバダ級戦
I
艦
don't
の
think I've pulled a Prince Eugen today yet. That's my first Prince Eugen for the day. I am out of coin. We are fresh out of
Yikes.
coin.
You gotta go grind the event.
Yeah, I gotta go do that now. Well, actually, I think I've got some of the milestones. No, I don't even have enough of that. We in pain. I haven't even done this part yet. Ah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go put Marco Polo. I need to go give her her item, her new item.
Oh yeah, that thing. That's nice.
That thing.
Well, I guess I could probably. No, I'll see this through to the end. I got enough. I just gotta get coin. Oof. The struggle is real. I think I have
I'm
anything
sorry.
else. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just cursing you.
私はボルツァン。
I got
I just
Bolzano.
show up at
Man just shows up, ruin it. I'm just kidding.
exactly. Supposedly.
Oh man. Chat, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. I think I still have. Do they even have those? Where are they? Yeah, it's these things. These things are nuts. Oh, this doesn't even have. These are like actually really nice. These like high level packs that they've added recently. It's just they have no coin in
Yeah.
them. It's just oof.
Yeah.
Why haven't you redeemed the Battle Pass repull skin? Honestly, I don't want it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Did you buy the battle pass or no?
No, no, I've not bought it yet. Avert your eyes, chat. Yeah, I'm not fond of it. I thought I was like, I'm happy that she's got the skin, but I've been very conflicted with it.
Hey, don't buy a skin you don't want. I didn't buy the Amagi skin, the last one. No.
All right, let's see. It's not that I don't want a repull skin, it's I just don't want this
君
one.
はこの艦隊の指揮官？
Yeah, exactly.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップさ。
We are still in the struggle bus though. I don't know if I'm good.
I just wasn't sure. I feel like some people just buy the pass to get the gear
resources
stuff and the resources. So I just didn't know if you like bought the pass and then decided that you didn't want the skin.
Yeah. That's pretty much like. I'm not actually like. I mean, like I said, I'm happy she got one. You know, she's getting attention. But
Yeah.
but it's not. It's definitely not something that I feel is her.
Of course. Are you still Poland?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, I'm probably going to pity now. It do be a bit
brutal.
painful.
This is painful.
I don't really spend it. I'm sitting here just like, I don't really buy skin. Like, this is the weird thing too, because it's like, I don't know what to do with this. I guess I could expand the dock, but it's like, I don't really do anything else with gems.
You don't buy rings?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, when they show up on the ring pack, I don't usually have, I'm not going like crazy on oaths. RNG gods are mad at you today, huh? Nah, it's just, like I said, I'd rather other people get it. I'd rather the people that got like the done in 50 and the done in 40 have their thing day while I go to biddy. It's fine. I prefer
Although
that.
the person I saw you pulling for had like 2,000, 3,000 gems or something.
Yeah, they
like
did.
That.
It was nuts.
They were prepped. They were ready, and all the coins they
definitely
needed,
nuts.
like 250,000 coins.
Yeah,
they were
I
ready.
I have to remind myself when new events come out that I'm like, wait, no, I shouldn't be using coin, because it's like I'm just like, oh yeah, look at all these coin researches, and then like, where did my coin go? It'd be that way. So yeah, it's fine. I'm just like, I don't like doing this physically hurts me, but I'm like I don't spend the gems on anything else.
Are you spending gems on coins right now?
Are good. I don't do it.
I'm having secondhand pain.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, well,
Pain.
I ran out of my mail's gone, so it's like, let me see.
Hawk's chat needs some skulls.
Here, we'll play the church organ. We'll play the church organ music. Here lies Hawk 2-0. His coin stash obliterated. His cube stash reduced to atoms.
Oh my.
Father, forgive him for his sins of sending people to pity.
So for the record, none of the people you pulled for today got pity. Just you.
So the two people that I did take to pity, it was because they were like 40 away, and they were like, yeah, sure, why not?
They wanted the extra. Yeah, they just wanted the extra copy.
So I didn't actually have to like
But, like-
actually take people to pity, and you know, like that's why I said like I'm okay with it if I'm the one that goes to pity, no one else does.
Fair.
He has disregarded the Ripple skin and has been duly punished. No. Oh man. I'm just like I don't know. I don't really know where else I can get coin quickly. I'm like all right, chat.
You can buy it in the, there's where can you buy it? There's a couple places you can buy it. In Opsite, you can buy it for free in Opsite.
Oh right, yeah. I probably have.
That's a good place to buy it.
Do I have
Sometimes the Merit Shop can have it, but it's usually not a lot.
Oh
But
yeah.
Opsite is probably the best way where you can get a good chunk of it.
また来ちゃいましたか。
I could probably see if I have some on offsite I can grab real quick. Oh hey, I have a Meofficer.
Yeah,
thing. Meofficer thing.
yeah, I would grab it out of Opsite. That's a freebie. And by the way, it resets like tomorrow, so you can go get more tomorrow. You got to do it in the shop. So go.
Oh yeah. The agile machine.
Yeah. So you got to get into the map, and then you gotta.
Yeah. I don't usually go
where
from
is it?
here. I got it.
Exchange shop is the.
Yeah. The main store. Look, I have a
Yep, there
tadpole
you go.
chat.
Well, you only need like 1 or 2 more 10 pulls, right?
2 more actually. We are not out of it. Yeah, we did the daily raids already. Eat Pizza Hut. No, I actually ate earlier today. I'm fine. I'm okay.
You didn't eat enough pizza, that's why.
I haven't actually had pizza in a very long time.
Hey, 指揮官
Maybe that's my problem.
お初に
Chikuma.
かかりますよ
Nope. No dice, chat. No dice. Now I'm actually out of cubes. Oof. Eating pizza
What can you get
ASMR.
cubes?
Do we just spin on these packs? I don't really know what else to do with these gems. What do I do with these gems?
I'll buy rings.
If the
Ice
ring pack
skins.
was the thing, no, I don't do. None of these. I don't want any of these skins actually. Sadly enough, not even the Repulse one, which is just oof. But then again, I think.
I think. What is it? Isn't there a deal going on right now where if you buy like certain skins, they come with a ring?
I
think
feel like
that's
I've
not
heard
started
this.
It's not started yet, but I think when they rerun the Amagis,
Fate, you should just send him a screenshot of it. I wish I could just see which ones I had. Use the adult card and make Yuka cry. I mean, if I really like at this point, it's like oof. We're going into the dangerous hours.
All right, Hawk. In honor of your loss, I'm actually gonna read through some of those whatever you call it, the colors of the Nile, where you go to port fashion. I'm gonna in honor of your loss, I'm gonna read through it.
What?
In one of the events is like colors of the Nile.
Oh,
it's
the
like,
skin. The thing I
the port
forget to do.
fashion.
The thing I forget to do every time.
Yeah. Exactly.
I feel
I'm
bad.
gonna read it.
I probably should do these, but
Oh, maybe not.
yeah. No, he's gonna get you both the mod. Well, I'm not looking at that stream. In terms, like, I don't have it up on the thing.
You're good. No.
It is not no EN yet. Wait, what? Saw the Unzen skin goes with a ring now. Oh, it does. So it's Unzen?
I think it's Unzen and Amagi, and there's a couple where they come with a ring. I actually forgot to put that in my data mine video today. Yeah,
すずよお腹減
forgot
っ
to
た
put that in my mind today.
なんか出前で頼む
It's not like it was
Got caught
forever.
back.
It took forever.
Oh, hey, Furitzen, how you doing, man? Yeah, we are in struggle bus territory.
How many more you need? How many more pulls you need to get?
20. We're at 20, and I'm so I need to get cubes and coin now. We are in pain.
The cubes are a little bit harder to get.
Yup. That is the struggle
on
bus.
short notice. On the short notice.
Yeah. I usually.
Well, you'll for sure get to pity by the end of the week or by the end of the event.
I'm not worried about that. Skin stores are very important to the lore. Well, oops.
I'm gonna rent.
You can clearly see how like checked out I am on skins. It do be
I'm
painful.
trying to think of the last time I bought a skin. Is there a way to search for skins?
I think my last one was you can do it in the store, but it doesn't tell you when the last one was. I think my last one was Monarch.
Yeah, I'm just doing ones that I wore wearing skins. So let's see which is the last one I bought of these. The last skin I got was Nubians, but that was a free skin, right?
There's a couple of maybe. Oh yeah, Nubian is a freebie. Long Islands was a freebie. I'm like sitting here just like I don't actually know.
Yes, for the record, I do take DMs on Discord.
Oh yes. Never mind. Never mind. I remember which one I bought. It was Black Friday. I remember now. It's the Black Friday sale.
Oh, I didn't buy anything for Black Friday this year. I know I bought Argus more recently than not because someone said I had to buy a British skin. And that was the one I liked. I'm trying to think of what else.
This is my last skin purchase I got. It's this one, and it's adorable.
Sakawa?
Sakawa, yeah.
Sakawa?
The light
That's a
is
cute
adorable.
skin. I still think one of my favorite skins is my Sleepy Laffy skin.
Yeah. I will show you the justification for it, chat. Here is a justification for Sakawa. Let me just pull her up real quick. Also, I have like totally not biased towards that sistership group because, you know, Noshiro also exists. Alright, here we go. Switch. We zoom. Oh, wait, no. We zoom. Look at how happy she is.
Is that a dynamic or an L2D?
Live 2D.
Nice. It is cute. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, Noshiro better sister.
Yes, but she's a close second.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think Noshiro's skin.
That's not how that works. Why did you? Oh, okay. My game is a little buggy today. I have every single Noshiro skin, but none for Sakura. I think I have almost every single Noshiro one. I think I'm missing a couple. Yeah, just a couple. No, I'm missing a majority. Never mind. I'm missing a majority of them.
There's a lot of Noshiro skins.
I am honestly... I mean, she is popular, which is why she's got a private dorm, after all.
Oh! I have one that you don't have. I have the Uncharted Festival.
I think it took me a little bit... Like, I wasn't, like, a huge fan of Noshiro at the beginning, and then I think after I went through, like... As I started diving more into the lore, I started, like, having a slight bias towards characters that were involved in the story, and then... It just kind of went that way. Then she got...
She was a...
Yeah,
she was a top tier PvP ship for a little bit, so...
Yeah.
I was using her all the time for that, and then I just was like, I had her all leveled and maxed out in Oath, and I was like, well, she's very good for just bossing randomly. Maybe not best in slot all the time, but like, I had her all completed for PvP, and I was like, oh, I'll just use her for boss stuff.
She looks like...
Now I have Unzen, so I don't use her very often.
My Unzen too broken. Tired a little. Well, I actually don't use Unzen as much. Actually, where is my Unzen?
Yeah, Unzen and Shimikaze and Aurora. That's like a pretty common, like...
My Unzen is not max level versus my Ibiki. Totally not biased.
Ibiki got really good with her augment module. I think I told you that.
Yeah.
Every time we mention her, I'm like, oh, her augment module is actually really good. Like, she got pretty good.
I think I don't have anyone else really there. Yeah, I don't have...
Alright, I'm done playing with Noshiro's skin.
I think
I forgot how much I love this skin. I really do.
That was the really colorful series. I think Saruga had one. Wait, did Saruga have one? I know Ryuho had one in that one group. I don't remember if it was Saruga or not.
Oh yeah, when's Ryoho's like whale skin coming?
Good question.
Still waiting on that.
I still don't know. Do I have more sorts on? Oh, as...
All right, chat. I need you guys to tell me: do I rent this skin or buy this skin?
Yeah. Okay.
I might just rent it today.
Yeah, I think
and
my Black Friday sales were the ones I think my last bought skins, which was both Sakura and this Bremerton one.
Which Bremerton?
The one where she's like under her jacket.
Okay.
I think those were the only ones I think I really got. I think. Maybe. Question mark. Yeah, I think that's all. But yeah, I don't... I don't buy them as much anymore. It's unfortunate.
Fair. Well, you know, if they're not hitting your cup of tea, and
Yeah, they really haven't in a while.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, it's all right.
All right.
We
Well,
will-
I'll let you get back. I'll let you get back to your lore reading. I gotta grind through this event. I'm sorry. I feel like.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, well, it was good to have a little friendly competition.
it was
Always good to chat. And you got to tell me about the lore, because there were so many like fun little Easter eggs that like I knew because they came to asset files this morning. But I have no idea what they actually resolve. So you got to tell me if this event lore is good, because there seems like there's a lot of things going on, at least in terms of like assets that are being added to the game. But I have no idea what the story is because I just skipped that.
Yeah. I think what I'll probably need to do is I need to do the stuff for Path of the Chosen. So I need to unlock the rest of the story for the interlude or the prelude, and then do all that. I can do this right now, actually. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of things I need to do.
I will get to play around with my new Raffaello, and I hope you get your Raffa. You'll probably get her tomorrow, or maybe the day after that.
I'm not like super worried about it. I know I'll get her at some point. I'm not
Gotta
worried.
get that cross-fleet heal.
Hey, wait a minute.
But anyway,
All right. Yep. Have a good one.
wait a minute. What?
No, I was just looking
Yeah,
at the boss.
take
I was
care,
like,
man.
wait a minute.
Yeah,
So.
take care, mate. And you know, I'm gonna be taking a
Speedrun.
steps back for a little bit, so I might not see you for, you know, a little bit. But take care of yourself, and I'll see you around sometime. At least in May. I'll come find you in May.
Oh no. I'm
Probably
scared.
sooner than that, but
Oh, I'm scared. All right.
all right. Take care, mate.
Yep. Alrighty. That's unfortunate. I'm like, I could technically use these gems because I really don't know what to do with these gems anymore. Because it's like, it is unfortunate I don't buy skins as much, but you know, it is what it is. So I need to defeat 20 enemies, which I think is really just do one of these fights and then you're done. Just use Repulse as bait for Hawk, basically. Well, I mean, I'm not really getting baited, though. Like, I haven't bought the pass, even. Like, look. I've not bought the pass. Because normally it's like I buy the pass. I'm just kind of like, nah. I haven't done it yet. Are there even coins on here? Oh, there's a... Oh, right. I forgot they do this now at 50. Yeah, they... I forget how much stuff is on here. No, not that one. Because dock space becomes dicey. Yeah, I mean it is, but it's more of a, I don't really have much of a use for it because I used to like in the early days I would actually go and like it's the same problem I have with like this now. Like to me it's basically everything to the right of here now. This has no value to me anymore. Like this has completely lost all value. Which is, I mean, it's fine because it's like I said, I'm not the target audience anymore. So like, really, when I look at this for $30, it's everything here. Which this brings its like this not having value to me anymore, kind of makes this no longer really worth it. So I mean, I could get this technically and get a whole bunch of stuff, but like I'm like I don't really plan to use the skin. So. $30 is $30. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like if I really wanted at this point the gems, like what is it? Like this is actually a little bit more than it. It's 32. So it's like sad. Well, actually, hold up. 2600, 2900. These I don't think actually have conversions. Yeah, spending a little bit more for the gem pack is better. So it is unfortunate, but yeah, that is how it is. So all right, well, I will try to get some reserves building while we do this. Actually, I think I have some. I do not farm this as much as I used to. It's kind of actually sad, but I don't know. It's not that I don't like. Yeah, I got 2 cubes. Amazing. You can clearly see how much I do commissions. So. But yeah. What was I doing? Alright, we're just doing the event. Okay. Sorry. 2 cubes, amazing. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Alright, so we have this. I mean, just seeing that hurts me a little. Yeah. I'm kind of like in this, I guess the best way to put it is I'm in this weird, like, conflicted state where, like, how do I put it? If I'm being real about it, AL's kind of going in a direction I'm not super fond of. So it's kind of like really hard for me to log in all the time. Full pasta fleet. I guess we could probably do that. How are my Sardinians? I know I've leveled them a little bit. Oh, I have some of them leveled. Not all. Well, this is just battleships and BBBCs. Translation's pretty good this time around. One major mistake is in chapter 31 innocent mistake. Okay, that's good to hear though. I'm glad they've improved that. But yeah, like it's yeah, I probably could play this a lot more frequently, but I'm kind of in a very conflicted mindset now. Should we bring? I don't even know what the synergies for these girls are. Yeah, let me just see. Could we bring Marco Polo for the fun of it? I know Akala is worth bringing. Cancel. What do you even do anyway? Oh yeah, you're. I do like this dialogue line she has. Not the fact that you have 3 other gacha games you keep up with and it's a job. Well, yeah, the job is one thing, but it's like, you know, I look at the games that I thoroughly enjoy, and it's ones like ones where it's like I like the way the game is designed or set up, or you know the direction they're going with it, and I think that is like a main contributor to my interest. So like, Arknights is a very good example of this. Girls Frontline is also another good example. I don't think I usually miss days on that. We're with you. I know a lot of people put in their survey the thoughts of the Ludus skins and they wish they return back to the former aspects. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it sells. I mean, there's a reason why they say, you know, that kind of stuff sells, and it's fine. Like, I'm not against. If that's the way they're gonna go with it, that's the way they're gonna go with it. It's just it puts me in a weird position where it's like, you know, when you're a content creator, especially on a game that you play a lot, you want to support the game where you can. And I do that to a degree. Like, I support Arknights where I can. Enfield was amazing. You know, Arknights is IS games, and RA game mode is great. Blue Archive I enjoy, so. And Azur I do. The story I think is interesting. It's a lot of things I have to kind of think through. But it's still a case of like the rest of the game is kind of, well, more of like the way they're doing the character stuff now kind of hurts. Did you see the reactor explosion scene? You mean like the thing that's memed on? With like the curb your enthusiasm and whatnot? I'm not against loot skin. Oh no, like there's definitely. I know this is a huge tangent we're going on, but. Like, I'm not at all against, like, a little bit of fan service is fine. I've got 2, I forgot I have them both on that. Like, I don't mind this kind of thing, or, what's one of the later ones I have, actually? Like, the more risque ones. I guess I can just search by has skin. Oh yeah, I forgot you have one.
私がいないと違和感を感じるって
I forgot you have this.
安心して
I wouldn't even call this one.
ヘレナ自信
That's just a bikini. Like, what is the more out there one I have? I know I have a few because Lucky Box happened. And I was like okay with it. I'm pretty sure. Do I not? Like, I'm scrolling through some that probably people might say are a bit over. Oh, wait, no, do I have?
指揮官との信頼関係を放
This
置
is a
した
Lucky
方が
Box one.
私の戦闘行動に有益だと判断した
So, like, this, I'm not too fond
早
of.
速だが
I didn't get it. Oh, I don't equip it if I get it. Reno's. No, not really. I wouldn't say Reno. San Jacinto's is up there, actually. No. This was a lucky bag. Like, I can understand a bit like this, because it's the bunny girl.
ここ
But it's like,
汚れがついていますよ
where do I put it?
きれいにしてあげましょうか
Like, this is fine. No, not going too over the top with it is
今
okay.
ここで
Because this is really just the costume that does it. It's not the pose plus costume or the animation plus costume. They're just like, it's just the way that the nature of the outfit. So it's like, those are okay. Like, I'm okay with like this
ほら
level
指揮
of
官
stuff.
さん
Not worse than a one-piece swimsuit. Yeah, like it. I mean, when you think about it, yeah, it really is kind of a one-piece swimsuit.
服のここ
It just caters to another like design entirely.
せっかくの模擬店ですものメニュ
But
ー
yeah,
全部
like
覚えとかない
I'm
と
more of a. I love skins where it like plays towards the characters. Like this one is adorable. I love this, and the Bremerton one's great too because it plays into her how she normally is too. So my main complaint, and I guess I'll go ahead and go this way with the Repulse one. I've been debating if I should just make this a video or something, and be like, here's why I don't think I won't get it or whatever. Actually, is there a way? Right, I could just go to Repulse herself. I think she's one. It has skin, right? So the main problem I have with this skin.
指揮官さ私も女の子だしいくら大雑把でも
In her
無防備
character
に好き
story,
じゃない人にべったり
in her
しな
memory,
いでしょそろそろ
and
気づいて
even
く
her
れるか
dialogue
な
lines, she's not a girl that. She's a girl that puts others on pedestals before her. She wants you to look at the other characters before her. So she has it's a little bit of like she's not very confident in herself, but she wants you to be like, this person is awesome. They did this. This is great. You know, and she's like, I'm just a, you're a normal girl and everything, you know. I'm not special. I'm not like, here, let me do this. Her oath line is a very good example of this.
私でいいのだってロイヤルの他の姉たちほど気品がないしスタイルも良くないし頭悪いしでも指揮官への気持ちだけは誰にも負けないよ
So she's not very confident in herself, and in the memory she even raises people up on over herself.
指揮官さ
I feel like this
私も女の子だ
contradicts
し
her personality.
いくら大雑把でも無防備に好きじゃない人にべったりしないでしょ
Because this screams, this kind of has that like,
な
this kind of has the, what is it? It kind of has like a clash against that side of her that I don't really know why they did it. Like, it's not something I don't feel like she would ever do this knowing her personality. So, I know it'll sell. One, Repulse is, I mean, she's cute. But, yeah, this is where I'm kind of like, this is doing the exact opposite of her personality. Maybe it's the pose. It's just, I mean, it's the pose, sure, but it's just the way, like, well, it is mostly the pose, but it really is also how she kind of talks in it, too. I read the lines a little bit. She's very focused on, like, hey, you want to see me do this? You want to see me do that? It's like, she doesn't go that way. That's not how she is. Maybe after being You could make the argument that because I've oathed her, maybe she's more confident in herself. Sure, I could see that. But would it not be comparable to how Helena's growing more of herself, like in the swimsuit skin? Maybe. Like that's kind of the. I guess that would be a good point. But like it's like for. Sorry, that's not her. I saw Helena and it looked like click. No. Helena still is. Yeah, you can see she's trying to hype herself up here. She's not. She's slowly pushing herself forward, which that's okay. Like character progression through a skin, as long as it's gradual, is fine. This feels like from one extreme to Repulses feels like one extreme to the other. That's kind of how I really look at it. So it's like, I mean, like I don't mind her trying to be more bold because it's like her trying to like make herself more appealing, and that's understandable that she wants to be that way. She, you know, I would imagine a lot of the girls do that, but like I feel like Repulses went from one end to the other instead of just this gradual change. Boop the nose. I love that part too. But yeah, like that's how I've kind of felt about it for a while. I know it might anger some people, I understand, but like I've been very conflicted with it for a very I would probably honestly say ever since the announcement, like I was like, oh cool, it's a Repulse skin, and then I started looking at it and I was like, I don't know. And I've been slowly getting all the more conflicted with my stance on this game, which is kind of sad because it's like I'm one of their creators, or like one of the original like content creators. So it's like I'm in this weird position where I don't know how to feel. It could be argued it's Ao's fault since outside of her meta self, Repulse hasn't got much to do. Queen Elizabeth has gotten so much story-wise in the last year. So, yeah. Like her, Queen Elizabeth hasn't had too much. Like she kind of, the weird thing is, when you actually read some of the small lines that she does have, there's a lot of backstory that Queen Elizabeth they could expand on, but they don't. There's the IRL version of Sensei. No one only have. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. The skin fits her meta self. Yeah, that I could agree to. That fits a lot better. Because, like, her... Like... There is a very clear progression. Her dialogue on the promise is very different from her. She's not, like, questioning, what, you know, are you okay with me? She still has a bit of that gradual. See, I don't feel like I've got much appeal. So it's still there a little bit. She still doesn't have that confidence. But, you know, she's at least she understands it a bit more, but she's happy to see that this is the way it is. You mean the only content creator they have? No, the Meta is one of them. You probably don't know that many, Matthew. It's okay. I was only Meta who I was just with. He's another content creator. They have what? Kimochi's, Guardian E. I'm like thinking, is there anyone else? Am I missing people? There's a guy that does a bunch of animations, like 3D animations. Though he's more in the animation department. There's also, what is his name? Solar Handlight, I think. Shua, Space DG, yeah, DGN. Jimmy. I don't think I know Jimmy well enough to know who that is, sadly. But yeah, like... I don't know, there's not it's a much smaller one when you were at... There was that small showcase. Okay, so... Here's the thing about that showcase. Of, like, everybody that was really in that showcase, it was Guardian E and I. and I think maybe a handful of others, but I don't know how much Numi plays this game on stream. I don't know how much those other VTubers play this game on stream. Jimmy goes into numbers and gameplay mechanics. Ah, fair enough. But like, I don't know how much those VTubers play this game, like, on a daily basis. I mean, granted, it's fine. I'm not expecting them to, but you know, big, really, really big characters like that, they can't be just focusing on that. So that's kind of where I'm like, not sure how they are about it. Just play this game than I thought. Yeah, like there is a lot more. There used to be substantially more. Like the original, like the original crew that was around was pretty good. Then like a lot of them just disappeared. Like I don't know what happened to Ander. Nick Lasso disappeared. I know there's a whole like thing between like Dojin OC and I think Animarchy was also big into this, but when they went way too like fan servicey, he dipped. So like it's been interesting. So I'm not really sure what to think of it now, but yeah, I think my problem right now is I'm very conflicted on this game just because of the direction of the art. I don't mind them going fan servicey, but it gets to the point where it's like, I'm a creator, I can't really support the game as much if I'm not really... Oh, hi, Whiskey. I'm gonna switch back to Kumano only. But yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I've been very conflicted for a while. I still gotta organize this team. Back to Sardinians. Variants, because I don't have any oath. And then slowly forgotten. Well, I mean, I would not say Azur Lane has been forgotten. Azur Lane just has a very different reputation than it did years ago. For better or for worse, depending on how you look at it. I actually don't know who I want to bring here. I needed CA. I'd like to do CA, Destroyer, and I really should try out Attilio. I know she's good. Spend more gems and cubes and coin. Oof. So sad he was embarrassed that he oathed her. Really? I thought he loved Shropshire. Most of Azur Lane's outside attention comes from Kashino. It's not Kashino anymore. It's not just Kashino. Despite it being only an SR. Well... You say that, but my lone secretary is Kumano. But there's a very different reason for that. Numi hurts to watch sometimes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. AO still gets pretty good. Well, that's the thing though, like this stuff, like all of this sells. Like it does. I'm not gonna deny this stuff is probably going to do insanely well. I mean, this girl is, I mean, everyone knows her pretty decently. I have to still remember this is that Toki girl. But it's like, this stuff is going to do fine. They've been fine for every event they release. Especially when the skins are like this. Well, this one is probably way more tame than the others, to be honest. I don't know about the animations on it, but like it's not as like in your face as, well, I wouldn't even say this one is that much. I don't know. But it's like these don't I don't think they're gonna have a problem selling. Maybe this one because the character isn't necessarily a big shot character, but like what I've been saying though is like you look at, I mean, let's go to a really old skin back then. What's a super old skin? Actually, this one isn't bad. Like this was fine. This was AL like what, 3-4 years ago? You know, I'm just gonna go to Belfast as a whole, because actually Belfast is a very good example of this.
お目覚めですか？
So like this was like the original days of Azur Lane, which is fine. Like you have all these skins. They show off a little bit, but it's not bad. This is fine. I am okay with this. This is normal this is well within my normal boundaries. This one was cute. I didn't get it, sadly. But like all of these are really like they put some serious effort into them, and they look really nice. I love them. No, we haven't. I'm sorry. And then we have that. This says this skin probably made bank. I am not going to deny that. But when I mean that the reputation of AL has changed, you can look at this skin and then look at this skin. It's very different. And don't get me wrong, I actually really like Belfast. I've slowly started to like the maid girls. You can blame Dido and Cirrus for that. But like we can't just go over here and say like this has been their direction the whole time. Like look at just all of these things on Belfast. She's popular and then boom. I know this annoyed a lot of people who are huge Belfast fans. And a lot of major Belfast people, some of them that weren't like heavy fan servicey, they did not like this skin at all. Yes, that's the thing. They're making that decision, and like I said, it's fine. You know, they're a company at the end of the day. They have to make money to survive. They have to keep their game alive, so that's how they do it. I understand that. You have to look at YouTube channels, and you know, my family technically runs business. My family ran businesses, so it's like I understand that point of view. It's just my problem is, as a content creator, you know, I was big on supporting the game. It's just now I'm in this conflicted state where it's like the public perception of this game is very different from what it was 3-4 years ago. She started to, well, okay, people called her that anyway, King. Like that was her other nickname. Like I'm pretty sure there's a comment in here that calls her that. That is actually a really sweet line. Is this what I think it is? Man, okay, never mind. The comments are the comments are cooking. I can acknowledge she definitely has appeal. I have nothing wrong with this. You know, waifus have appeal for a lot of reason. I'm just not a huge fan of like the over the top, like the Belfast skin, for example. I really dislike that. So, but yeah, like that's really where it's like I'm at. Is like I don't hate this game for the direction it's going. It's just really, it kind of makes it hard for me to be like, it's for the same reason I don't play Nikke. Like, I know that Nikke's story is good. I'm just kind of looking at like, it's a little too fan servicey for what I want. And now I'm like, AL slowly turning into that, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it anymore. What server is that? I am on Aurora. So that's Aurora. This is the OG server talking. Which is, you know, it's what OG does best. I'm gonna put on... I need a good CA. What's a CA I haven't really... Gorizia? I'll do Trees, why not? I mean, she's not gonna be super great, but it's at least something I can give her. I feel like if I do Tilio... Oh, she's... Okay, well, I guess we're doing Pompeo. And then CL... Let's bring Giuseppe. Let's raise some girls that we don't use much. DD for Alfredo. Wait, what? Bring in Alfredo? Okay.
休憩はまだよ。 指揮官
You were in your late 25 years old, if I'm
仕事では
not
なく、
mistaken. The game is now
私からの宿題
Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Like I said, like I acknowledge that I am no longer the target
明日私のペース
audience.
についてこれなくなるからきちんとやりなさい。
That much I've understood and accepted. It's just one of those things where it's like, man. It's not like I'm sitting here trashing the game saying this like this shit's so ass or something, you know. It's more of just you know, it leaves me in a very weird state that I don't know how to feel. Oh yeah, no doubt. Like when they did the Monarch skin, I loved that skin. It was they were cooking on that one. I absolutely loved this skin.
ずっと私のそばにいてくれ。
Like this one was amazing. I could not help but grab it instantly. This is one of the few skins I just immediately jumped on.
わあ、まさに今出したが。
You bonk people for being... No, I always did that. But it's like, this fits into Monarch a lot better than I thought it would, and so I was like, I absolutely am grabbing this. And it's the same thing for like, another great example of skins that I bought instantly. Where is my good old,
指揮官さん、
I love this
私
one.
とデートしない？いい店いっぱい知ってるよ。
And honestly, actually, this one was amazing too.
オクラホマのやつがこの間いい店教えてくれてね。ちょっと見に行くかい？ほ
Now,
ら。
this one is a good
ない
balance.
で早く行きな。
I have no problem with it. That's a perfect balance in my eyes. Both were free. I thought this one you had to buy. This one you had to buy, I
指揮
thought.
官さん、私とデートしない？いい店いっぱい知ってるよ。
But you know, like, I loved this skin. It was great. I thought you had to buy that one, though. This one was free, though. Yes, I know this one was free.
オクラホマのやつが。
But like, if they release skins I do like, then I will absolutely grab them. But it's like that. It went from being like 1 or 2 every event to 1 every event to maybe 1 every 4 events. That's kind of where I'm like at now. I'm just kind of like, eh. It's hard. And it's just it's actually kind of funny because the constant memory group I'm working with, like, most of them are yabe artists, but it's fine. Like, I can't blame them for going into that. You know, I'm sure it does well for them, and that's good. You know, I'd rather them be able to thrive if that helps them. So it's just like, for me, they probably are like, this is a very different request, which is okay. I don't see a problem with that. Blue shirt. Yeah, I had to bonk Kyoko for one of them. I was gearing Triste, I think.
休憩はまだよ、指揮官。仕事ではなく。
But yeah, like it's just the way I guess I've changed over the years, maybe. Well, no, I wouldn't even say I've changed that
明日私のペー
much.
スについてこれなくなるから、きちんとやりなさい。
Like, maybe when I was like just starting on YouTube, I was more like, I used those words in like clickbaity titles because back then I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just like, "Oh, this sounds funny." But yeah, like it's a very different feel for me now. Where is? I think I could just take all this off of her because I'm not really using her right now. Oh yeah. And that's what I really like about this like constant memory project I do. Is that I'm probably just gonna throw a health kit on her and not think about it. Because this is like one of those things I have plenty of that I can just like say, it's on you.
対等な条件で。
That's why I like the constant memory project, because the artists are able to really
この後のスケジュールはうちの取材のためにちょっと
really get to work on something that they actually kind of enjoy. Because
趣味とか好きなものとか
for those that don't know, when it comes to this one, for example, I didn't choose that character. I did not choose it. That was something that the artist for this character did of their own choice. So I let them have complete control and creative freedom on it. Because I wanted them to be able to enjoy this project as much as I could. So, who was the destroyer? Alfredo, I just leveled. Okay, the CL was Giuseppe. So it's like, when I'm looking at like that artwork right now, I know it's on the screen still. You know, I look at it from that point of view of like, I want them to be able to enjoy the work that they put into it. In each survey you ask them to tone it down. Yeah, the problem is, well, I should say problem in air quotes, because it's not really a problem. Because, you know, they're profiting off of it. There's no reason for it to be a problem if they're doing well. It's just more of that, like I said, the situation where I don't think that's going to change much because the money is talking more. Which, again, for a business, that makes sense. So I think this is it's going to be one of those moments where, like I said, you have to just swallow the pill and accept that you're just not the target audience. Which is okay. As long as they still have a reason to enjoy the game, I'm going to be streaming it still. Which I do. I like the story. I do want to see where it goes. It's much like Blue Archive. I don't really play Blue Archive for its gameplay. It's all about that story, really. But to be fair, Blue Archive is one of the best. Blue Archive is one of the best gacha games for like a really good laugh. And that's a really powerful aspect of Blue Archive. So, I'm just putting on random gear and not caring too much about this one. I don't really have money to I don't really have money to level them or to level stuff, so it is what it is. Are you gonna pull in GFL2? What do you mean pull? Isn't it? Are there banners right now? Wait, I have not been paying attention yet. Blue Archive is lose for no reason. It is? Wait, how? I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just curious what your perspective of it is. Like, to me, it doesn't feel that way. Well, maybe the artwork and the way that some of the students are drawn, maybe I could see that argument for sure. But I don't really. It's not as like pronounced as Azur Lane is. If that's the direction you're going with it. Lucrum, it seems a bit too young. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess in that aspect, sure. But, like, I mean, yeah, it's not really something I can say much to, because I think you girls are all done now. So I need Neto. Do you have any special things?
力、信頼できる仲間、そして安心感。
Oh, geez, that's pretty good.
指揮官様、
I'm gonna give her a high fire control rating.
あなたは私に何を求めているのでしょうか。
You don't need it.
私、あなたのためなら。
Well, I mean, that's a case where the community is making them look bad more so than the actual game itself. It's kind of like how Genshin's, like, community is. For all their, you know, problems they have there. Granted, Genshin's game is definitely, it's weird to say, it's kind of weird to say it, but it definitely shows its age now. I'm just gonna make her the HE girl. So honestly, I might just take this gun from her and just put it on her. Because I don't really... I don't want to take away a gun that's being... Oh, Yami doesn't need this. Must be as toxic or as LoL or Smash. I would say more League of Legends than Smash. Smash has its good corners, but yeah, definitely that's Alfredo. I should be putting on one of the hit ones. Odin is not in use. I was trying to have so much dojins. Well, I mean, to make a joke towards Azur Lane, you don't really need it at this point. Like, I don't... So if I don't know if people have really seen like other people's reactions. I've shown a few people that are outside of the Azur lane.
むしろ私
Spear
人にかかれるのは
repulsed
好き
his
だよ
skin,
失敗談は
and I was
過去では
explaining to
ない
them like, I was explaining to them like the game as a whole, just so they understood the game as itself, because they were asking me questions and stuff. But one of the comments that I've heard about the repulse one was they basically just said she should be a U.S. ship at this point, because, well, the joke was Spread Eagle Union. So, yeah, like, you have those kind of, like, things kicking in there. Trying to think. Dido is not in play. But what did I come back to? Yes, we're talking about skins and the reputation of AL right now. I know I said that, but I'm not gonna deny that. So it's like, it sucks because it's like, it's a character I really do like, but it's like at the same time I understand it. I think it's everybody. Okay.
早期官としてこんな発言は恐縮
Nikkei is probably a very different world too. Well, it's like one of those things, like where they say like, sometimes less is more. And AL is very much not going that way anymore. Every game is like this right now anyway. Yeah, like it is. Like, I can't deny that. That is true. Because, like, some of the more popular games are pushing that boundary. Like, you've got, like, I'm more than certain... Like, is it ZZZ? Well, I wouldn't say ZZZ is that bad. I don't... From what I've seen of their art, their character art, it's not that bad. But I know they get that... What's the word? What's the word called? Gooner, I think. Yeah, Gooner. They get that word thrown at them too. So it's like, I understand. I'm curious, what does advice do? That's about what I expected, honestly. Why San Diego? Let's switch out San Diego there for, Ibuki. You still have all your stuff, right?
長き夢の中の
Why not? She's number one. There's no real synergy with that group there. What do you do? Alright, well, you got two of them. There we go. Adjust. Boom, boom. Me officer. Who do you have? You know what? I need you guys to be using Pound and Lime. Where's my neutral? Oscar. Yeah, stuff cat. And then antenna. Well, all Sardinia. It just is what it is. People wanted to see Sardinian fleets, so we're gonna use Sardinian fleet, which I don't mind. I like doing faction fleets for stories every now and then. Okay, let's see. I might have to level Trieste up a little bit later, but it's okay. Oh. Maybe I'll do that on D chapter. I'm not super worried about it right now because this is C chapter. Got Da Vinci as well. I like my Tempestas. Leave me alone.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。もう終わりました。本領発揮よ。
This looks like a really cool ship design though. This is a 22-year-old. This is my style. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I know my audience is in the 18 to 35 range mostly. So it's like I understand. I don't have a problem with that. I didn't miss story. No, you didn't.
頑張れなかった子は
I gotta unlock prelude, so we're doing some fights to do prelude. Oh, that was a battleship? I thought that was a carrier. I thought that was a carrier. That was a battleship? Oh, okay.
サディアの希望
Have you heard the Mogador ASMR and felt she did awful stuff? I don't usually listen to ASMR.
帝国海軍アドミラーリオ本領ビクトリオ・ベネト出病
The 3 boss fights defeat enemies.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ
Or defeat 20 enemies. Yeah, I think I've done enough now. What UI is
サディ
that?
アの希望
This is, I think, one of the battle pass, one of the previous battle pass ones. Yes. Build 2 shit. Well, about that. Ah, okay. How do I... How many do I need to open? 1. Let's do the Iron Blood one. So I definitely don't have it. It's fine. Don't feel bad about it or anything. 2 light builds. Do I have enough? I don't. Well, I probably do now. Cruise is... Okay, that. I mean, I could... Let me snag these real quick. If you that wants to put pause. Oh, Impero? I have not. Well, there's more. That's enough. Well, there we go. That worked. We'll do 2 for now.
私はこの私
There we go. Alrighty, and then conduct tactical. Oh no! Wait, are we done though? We're done with. I can't get Helena's mem. Okay, no, we are done. Sweet. All right, let's do this then. Well, okay. Let me finish Let me finish that one first. Let me finish this before I forget about it. And then we'll do story. Well, after I enhance. You're engaged.
罪なる存在に裁き他そこに突っ立ったままでどうしたのレモン水で鍋を洗ったこれでもっと強くなったわけねねえ近す
Retire. Okay. Now, let's finish this up and then we'll go. Regards to AL, my issue isn't fan service, the treatment of the Royal Navy that irks me. I get that a lot of the factions just apply a little bit stuff. What about it? Is it more if they just don't get as much, they haven't got as much time? Because like, there's a lot of factions that definitely need more time. Yeah, that's been a long problem that they've had to deal with. Cause like there was the joke a while back ago that there was like, well, Royal Navy's been left, you know, forgotten. What was the last Royal Navy event? Hold on. What is the last Royal Navy event? What was that? I actually have no idea when's the last event for that. Was it was it Revelation? No, like the actual event, not rerun. Was it really Revelations? Gosh, that's so long ago. Nubian, yeah.
サディアの希望
That was the one where they had the KGV class, then everyone like hated it. Or at least a lot of people hated it, so they basically pulled it back. I don't know if the Iron Blood was still intended for that one though, but it feels like it.
帝国海軍アドミラーリビクトリア・ベネト結びよ
Oh, I should just get close to the HCs. Yeah, there we go. Music sounds
サ
pretty
ディ
nice
ア帝
though.
国の力を見よ
It wasn't one like King, right? I'm pretty sure it was that one.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
Yeah, it was very different. Like it broke the usual.
サディアの希望
Like it's fine if the character's a little bit different from the base, but it definitely showed people did not like it when it was too far. Ensign was supposed to be HMS Sunfish. Oh, there was miscommunication there? Ooh, that sucks.
周りをしっかりなさい。
It looked like Cherry no swimsuit. It really did, though.
サディア帝
挨
国の
拶は
力を見よ
もう終わりましたよ。
It really did look very different.
サディアの希望
Oh, so it wasn't miscommunication. Oh, so they just changed their mind last second then?
帝国海軍アドミラーリビクトリア・ベネ
That's
ト
kind of not a great idea.
結びよ
I just had done the research.
周りをしっかりなさい。
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
サディア帝国の力を見よ
I wonder why they turned her into Anson. What was the decision for
終わり
that?
ましたよ。
Yeah, because like if that's the case, then yeah, it definitely is.
勝ちました。
Just like how Reno was supposed to be Texas, you can see that in her
ご満
default
足い
skin.
ただけまし
Really,
た
I
でしょう
didn't even think about that. I mean, I do find Reno cute, but I didn't know they were thinking it was supposed to be Texas back then.
帝国海軍アドミラーリビクトリア・ベネト結びよ
And then bring Anson's design back. It looks funny.
周りをしっかりなさい。
Not Texas. Oh, New York. Okay.
サディア帝国
Yeah,
の
that's very
力
different
を見よ
though. from that.
シャッターチャンス。
Wait, Reno has the wrong whole number?
サディアの希望
Wait, really? I probably need to take her bunny skin off though, if I can remember, if I am not blind.
忍ばずの心で指揮官のピンチを救い、心配させまいと正体を隠しつつ悪に立ち向かう
Like
ビ
this?
ジランテバニー・リノ。こういうオリジン、リノ的にすごくいい感じと思う。
Some of the gear has Reno's number on it, or wait, New York's number on it. Let me put this on real quick. Let me see. Yeah, BB-34. Yeah, that is New York. Wow. That's sad, and yeesh. Was that an artist mistake, or was that a, oops. Yeah, BB-34 on a CL. That's really kind of sad, actually. That's really sad. Oof.
デートを邪魔する者は許しません。見える。
Oh, I did not know that.
コントロール頼むわよ。
You're a CL, so these are not going to do it. Well, never mind. I forgot level advantage. This music, though. Yeah. I do like I said, I like Reno. She's definitely in the group of Othables. Because she actually, like, it's just how she is. I'm sitting here just like, how many of these do I have? I have 5. Okay. Then do it, coward. What do you mean? Let me give you a reason number 1 I can't. No, like I said, these are CLs. You San Fran? Oh.
別に酔ってなんかないわ。ただ愛とか欲とかが強すぎてちょっと熱くなっちゃって。
Right, Baltimore class.
指揮官ちゃんこそジュースも飲んでないのにどうしてそんなに
Did I hear an oath stream? What is this? What are you guys playing Deep Rock Galactic? Did I hear a Rocket Stone? Did I hear Rocket Stone? For those about to Rocket Stone, we salute you. Oath and pledge. Wait, is this same? I got. Oh, that makes sense actually. That game is so much fun. Like, I haven't played it in a while, but it's still one of those games I could like sink a couple days in because it's just so much fun. All right, it's time for some lore, chat. This is what you guys were. This is what you guys came here for, right? Some good old-fashioned lore. Alrighty, let's do it. Path of the Cho. I need to keep my other chat up here. Here's some of the concept arts for New York. Oh yeah, I see that. It's not that all different from that. Yeah, that second one literally is New York, or literally Reno right now. Huh. I wonder why they went with Reno then. That makes me very curious. Since you said that it didn't count them, I gave a main gotcha non-collab ship as an example. Wait, what? Sorry? Did I miss something? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. The brief adjournment period was over. The Orthodoxy meeting venue burst back to life. The Naraka incident had been safely resolved, and due to changes in attitude among factions, starting with the Sakura Empire, the topic of reforming the Azur Lane was moving in a good direction. However, as expected, the question of how to treat Siren artifacts became a new point of contention. Oh yeah, because Azur Lane probably wants nothing to do with it, and Ironblood and Sakura Empire say we should. After several rounds of debate, a consensus was reached. Until all traces of Siren threat had been completely eradicated, the Azur Lane function and organizational structure will remain as is. Huh. For better or worse, because the elite Sirens went offline so suddenly, they left behind more operational facilities than we had imagined. Having already been completely cut off from test site beta, Observer was only able to provide the location of those facilities. Wiping them out would require mobilizing fleets and dealing with them directly. It's clear now that this is going to be a drawn-out war. Even once it's over, no one can predict how the power balance of the world will change after the fact. Just as I start to wonder how long this almost peaceful deadlock is going to last, I received an encrypted message from Clemenceau. That alone is an ill omen of things to come. Somewhere in the Iris Orthodoxy, secret tribunal base. Some meters below the surface. Do you think they want New York to be a UR or no? I don't know. I mean, they've name-dropped a bunch of characters that, you know, you would think would be on it. But like they've name dropped like what, Alaska, right? And she still does not have anything. Talk to Queen Elizabeth, I sleep. Talk to Clemenceau. Yeah. Oh, the suspenseful me. Oh, Cursane. Look at how happy this one is. Welcome, Commander, to the Tribunal. This is all the information we've gathered on the case. Please read them when appropriate. Lady Clemenceau and Miss Shinano are still conducting their investigation, so before they return, I'll try to answer your questions. With a serious look, Cursane hands me a stack of documents labeled Top Secret. This must include the details she didn't bring up in her message. Wait, what's this? Marco Polo briefly disappeared not long ago? Yes, this occurred at the same time as your disappearance, the day the stars faded. Right, because we were, I think that wasn't that one of the... What was it? Oh, gosh. We had an interaction with her. I am blanking on it. It's been a while. Yeah, Fritz Rumi. Yeah, Rumi's event. Or Rummy, I don't remember. Madam M. Yes. I was like trying to remind myself. I was like, what was that scene again? Yeah. This time, at the same time as your disappearance, the day the stars faded. What's more, the phenomena surrounding both are alarmingly similar. Did people forget who Marco Polo was? Because that's terrifying. Marco Polo disappeared and reappeared several times in front of the guard's eyes, her longest disappearance lasting an entire night. It wasn't until after the Sakura ritual to remove cognitive influence over the whole world was performed that this event came to light, when Lady Clemenceau double-checked the records. It sounds like Madame M's doing alright. Does this mean she was up to something else back then, beyond guiding me and engaging Helena in offense and defense? Marco Polo was inflicted with cognitive pollution around the time of World Expo, and we still haven't completely removed the effects of it. I don't know what Madame M is planning, but anything that involves Marco Polo is very likely to be dangerous. Sorry for being late. Have you read the documents and figured something out yet? One thing I know for sure, Madame M, who might be an arbiter, the magician. I feel like they should say who might be the arbiter, the magician. It's Arbiter 1, right? Arbiter 1, the magician. Or the Magician 1, I think is the proper syntax. Is almost certainly involved in this case, and poses a great danger to us. How did your preliminary investigation with Shinano go? Any findings? Things aren't looking good. Say, do you remember how, back when Akagi used the Watatsumi sample to cause cognitive interference on the worldwide scale, Veneto and Shinano made contact with Marco Polo within a dream? I do. I read the report. Shinano and I tried to do that again, but to no avail. We could not summon her consciousness into the dream. More specifically, we did manage to enter her dream, but Marco Polo herself was not present in the dream. She wasn't present in her own dream? Nay, unlike the previous time, Marco Polo's soul isn't asleep. It has completely left the dream. All that remained, we suspect, was but a hollow vessel. Her soul left the dream? Aye, 'tis this one's only explanation. That's interesting. Is there any way to track down this soul or directly bring it back? Alas, not to this one's knowledge. However, this one has established a magic circle here to serve as an alarm. It will be activated in the event that either Marco Polo's soul returns or if someone attempts to interfere in reality. An alarm system, eh? That feels a bit too passive for me. It is, so Commander, are you willing to enter the dream with Shinano and I to investigate further? Your keen eyes may be able to find an invaluable clue that we might have missed. Just what I was hoping for. Let's get started as soon as we're ready. So we now have a soulless vegetable. I like how that was called a small matter, by the way. It's two cans attached to a yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's two ways this can go. There is definitely one group that's very interested in her, and that was like the original purpose for why, or one of the like side objectives that Pamiot Meta had. But at the same time, the Sirens might also want her so X or whatever Pamiot is working with, which I'm assuming is something in regards to it, doesn't get their hands on her. So there's two ways I could look at. Mark Pineapple is now a pineapple. What mischief have you gone to this time? None. She's literally been obliterated. She was literally removed. She was kicked from the game. I don't think she was banned, but she was kicked. Anyway, swarm protection. Somewhere in an unknown location, Helena Meta's communication space. I told Helena Meta about Marco Polo's disappearance. Late in the following night, she suddenly contacted me. Uh-oh. As the light fades, I find myself not in the vast empty space that I expected, but rather in a land constructed of metal. Countless automated machines operate in perfect sync, gathering unusual materials from all directions, and transforming them into an enormous building. It looks like the making of a steel city, like the ones that surround a Siren mainframe. Well, yeah. Where else are they going to put, like, the rest of the Sirens? Are you satisfied with this gift? I'm speechless. I can't believe you're reconstructing a Siren experimentation structure at this speed. Is it based on the Phantom Test site? Yeah. Official designation, the Empress's Pearl. Named such by, you guessed it, the Empress. Its value lies less in its cognitive interference skills and more in its independent computing and simulation capabilities. That's why I decided to make it Observer's new base. Is it safe to use, given its connection to the Empress? Don't worry, it is essentially the same as a lower level program like an Enforcer. It cannot reject being reprogrammed by the tower. Okay. Are you able to control the Enforcers of other Arbiters then? Under the right yeah, that makes sense. I see. Would it be possible to reverse engineer this machine and mass produce it? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What we call mass produce, well, what we can mass produce now that we have the help of an entire Siren experimentation team is the Executor class, in theory. Well, I mean, that would, isn't Executor class, that's, oh, isn't it Oceana? Oh, that's, hang on. Yeah, that's Explorer, Tracker, Oceana, Breaker, Strategist, Lurker, and Intruder. Yeah. So they had like the super low, well, I mean, that would explain why Oceana just got introduced recently. Or Navi, or whatever you want to call her. Mutsuki, even. Uses it for towers thing? Wait, what? This? Well, even the Empress's Pearl can't make things out of thin air. To begin mass production in earnest, the tower would have to constantly supply us with materials. Doing that comes with a lot of risk, though. Well, yeah, it's gonna probably be traceable. If it's materials you need, you can just take them from other planets if you have to. How about Mars? I mean, the tower is capable of interstellar travel, right? No, the tower isn't like that. And Antiochus must never venture into space. All I can say is that it's part of their core programming. Don't ask for details. Anyway, back on topic. Currently, the main purpose of the Empress's Pearl isn't manufacturing, it's running simulations. In essence, it's an independent supercomputer that doesn't rely on the tower, the Sea of Stars, or any other third party. Not only can it reasonably predict the future, but it can also develop technology and repair, nurture, and strengthen the minds of shipgirls. Oh, okay. In fact, not just shipgirls, but artificial intelligence as well. That's probably a good thing. It can repair and strengthen minds? Can it also repair a damaged hull, or at least undo the damage to the mind? To a degree, strictly speaking, the Sea of Stars can do the same, but that's not the central point here. To a degree, so yeah, it does. It's probably similar to what Type 2 is or something at that point. Cian has always made a distinction between the rigging and arbiter. Made a post on your Discord explaining this, but tower does not equal tower. One of them is, what is it? One of them is the actual arbiter, the other one, or whatever. I think she should be an arbiter, because I think that's a card. And I'm guessing the other one represents, I'm like sitting here trying to think about how to reword that properly. No big explain here. Oh, fair enough. Okay, let me get this straight. It is an unassailable supercomputer that can also cure the minds of shipgirls and benefit AIs as well. Yes, Next Observer is going to rebuild her whole experimentation team's mainframes in this place. They will then resume all of their research projects and simulations kept in their databases. Remember our talk about solar activity a while back? It's almost time to tell you about that. But enough about me. How is the situation over there? Good? Could be better. Could be worse. Marco Polo is still asleep and her consciousness hasn't returned. I think something bad is happening outside of our view. If we're going to respond to it, we need to act quickly. Yeah, I got to work as soon as you told me. Allow me to explain the plan. To get straight to the point, I suggest that you physically bring Marco Polo to me through the NA Ocean Singularity. This place is stable, and if anything does happen to her, it'll be easier to respond from here. As you suspect, the magician is involved with Marco Polo being unable to wake up. I might be able to take advantage of the current condition she's in to lure out the magician and then turn the tables on her. She loves to meddle in other people's business, so let's see her try to do that. Let's see her try to do it again. Helena's like, no, you're not allowed. Stop it. I mean, Miss D, aka Death, lost control of her whale rigging, so yeah. Well, I mean, if you make the argument that the mainframes are basically Siren AI, and they're like, the AI gets basically downloaded into vessels. If you consider the fact that, you know, the devil has been acting weird for a while, like, it's strengthening AI makes a lot more sense. It's not necessarily just one, you know, it's not shipgirls that are affected only. So it is what it is. So anyway, well, it's excuse me. Well, it certainly doesn't show in her expression. Her distaste for the magician drips from every syllable. Didn't you defeat her last time? No, she simply ran away when it suited her. Once I finally got time to check on test site beta, she had already removed all of her traces. Until you found out about Marco Polo, that is. She must be a real piece of work then. Can you tell me what you know about her? Well, I don't really know much about her at all. Really? You don't have any really? Okay. One intel I do have is way out of date. So much has changed that I didn't even think it was her behind all this. Not only was her manner of attack... No. Not only has her manner of attack changed, but she's now even presenting herself as Madame M and acting like a human. That does make me wonder if you know, you've got AI, right? AI have usually rules and limitations to them, but there's also the concept. There's also the idea of sentience. So my mindset thinks that, you know, so mommy isn't mommy, dang. Has the devil never acted suspiciously? Probably the few times in back at the Sea of Stars when she was like one of the characters you were like having to test against. And then she's like, hey, just go this way, don't do anything stupid. Or at least back when she was basically just something you were fighting. Before she was like she was doing the whole just go this way and get out of here part. So, anyway. Also, of what things I do know, there's very little I'm even able to tell you. But I'll try. Arbiter the Magician 1. Her initial AI personality served as a test site Alpha's spectral moon. She was born in a laboratory somewhere, following an event that occurred in Timeline Alpha. Oh, okay. Her main mission at the time was to screen and judge the extent of X's interference with personnel and facilities. That is until after the evacuation was complete, when Antiochus and the Ashes still worked together. Yeah. That was back before they... That's back before the Ashes actually hate them. And she became an Arbiter. Oh. She's really agonizing over what words to use. Her abilities are tied to interference. She's able to perform all kinds of interference, and has functions that counteract them. She's different from all the other Arbiters you've met up to this point. I mean, yeah, she very much is. They all have areas they specialize in, and possess cutting-edge equipment and weapons related to that field. You know that much, right? Yeah. The Magician's stand-on equipment is something that's not the standard feature of Arbiter vessels. That does not mean it's unique, though. They're called mech-arbiters. Alright. They could have gone with a better name. A type of unit that could be produced in limited quantities. Think of them as aircraft carried by a rigging. Okay. Even though they are part of the rigging, they can act independently and be remote controlled. Multiple of them at the same time, even. Oh, okay. That's... Huh. So... Yeah, Tower. I see what you mean now. So you have Tower the character, and probably Tower, which is related to the rigging or something of the sort. That, like this, can be remote controlled, which means that you can use. Didn't they say something about that? In the past, where it's like they could do something with Tower, like the Tower would not hurt them or whatever because they do stuff. I think that was Yorktown's event, right? It's the Tower's Mech Arbiter, yeah. But like, don't you think Tower would be mad at that by now? She doesn't seem to care. She really doesn't seem to care, but, like, you would think she would. Maybe she's just amused. I mean, it does kind of feel like she's curious about how this is going to go. She kind of feels she's too busy repairing the damage caused by her chinchillas. Yeah, there must be some sort of deal. That's what I'm honestly thinking. I mean, it's still a case where it looks like they're working together, which is fine. That's not a bad thing. Well, I'm not saying the ashes, sorry. Like, framework of logic, at least, seems to be doing so. Anyway, so that makes me wonder then, when the ashes got ambushed during that one scene in Pledge of the Radiant Court, with a flashback, sorry, that like agreement must have already been in place then. Oh, she's calling. Okay, so she calls us chinchillas. I see. She's not allowed to directly intervene. No, that is a rule. There's a rule that you cannot directly interfere with the test subjects, right? That was something that, it's the reason why 3 arbiters in chapter 5 of Opsai chose to bail instead of continue engaging. Because they knew that they couldn't use really powerful weapons because the subjects of test site beta were there. So maybe that's a rule that they all have, so, okay, no, it does make sense. Okay. Yeah, that would mean Tower must have been in agreement with them beforehand. That's kind of a cool way to put that, though, because that means that basically means that there is still, I mean, what would make it more interesting is that I'm honestly half curious if around the time of that attack that they were doing in Pledge, Helena Meta here was in, was both, because we don't really know Helena Meta's, like, allegiances right now. She says she's loyal to the commander, which is fine, but that would put her in framework, or that would put her more towards framework, but her coloring is not framework. It's not, I don't remember if it's ashes or not. But even then, if she is ashes, she's trying to hide her identity from the ashes, which is just odd. So it makes me kind of wonder, like, was framework of logic in existence around the time of the assault and Pledge? Because that creates a timeline of events there. Because then that would have been the case of, was it Helena that interacted with them, or was it Yorktown Meta? Melena said that she's not the... well, she also, I think, is... I don't know if she's lying or not, though. It's been very weird how she's been very... Because, like, she could have just said, I don't know who you are, but she, like, immediately interjects with that. And not to mention, she's very aggressive. So I'm not really sure what to think about, like, Helena Meta's role in all of this still. There's definitely something. She's definitely one of the more suspicious characters, but I don't mean suspicious in a bad way. You just don't fully understand. You're not getting the full picture of her. There's definitely another side to her that I don't know, that we don't know of, and I think that's a pretty big side that we need to find out, but at some point. I still think she actually is Tower. That would be kind of weird. I'm seeing there for framework is the same as standing for resculpting, restructuring, protocol. Yeah. But it's still the fact that they're like their own group, though. Like they are their own completely different group. So I'm not sure about that still, though. Anyway, multiple of them at the same time. Yes. Can they fly just like aircraft? Yeah. I think I have some idea now. Using unique specialized weaponry as a mass production standard, do those of the hermits fall under this category? I was gonna say the devil, actually, but that's fine. That's right. You worked with the hermit vessel firsthand, no? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. More than art actions. Yeah. But what I mean is like the question I have then is, like if Yorktown was if Yorktown's like the major figure for that group that represents Framework of Logic right now, and like she had some kind of it makes you wonder who was the one that initiated everything with Tower at that point. Was it Helena Meta, or was it like Yorktown or something? And then right at the worst possible time with that assault, Yorktown saves everybody. That line doesn't exist in wait, which line? Oh, that's right. You worked with Vessel first. Oh, so this line is not here. Didn't we though? Oh wait, no, that might be wrong. Because the hermit we know, the hermit vessels we know are Chapter 5 Opsai, and I think Chapter 4 Opsai, Chapter 5 Opsai, and the other one is the Musashi event. Yeah, Sakura did. Didn't we not? We didn't work with it, but we fought against it, didn't we? In chapter 5. Essex started all of this. We haven't worked with it, but we've definitely experienced it. So they're using the wrong word here, but yeah, if it's just an omitted sentence, it's not. It isn't correct anyway. But I'm pretty sure we've at least experienced the hermit. We being the commander. But yes, from a certain point of view, I suppose the Sakurans did. No, they very much did. The end of the game for Musashi's event was basically Akagi taking out the hermit. She went down that whole monologue of hers where her coloring changed color. Anyway. But the idea of using non-reproducible weaponry seems to contradict the Antiochus' core strengths of a large-scale mass production. That's the compromise. Just as with Laplace's demon and the natural calculation system, there will always be pieces of cutting-edge technology that are extremely difficult to mass produce. That makes sense. The same is true of the tower. You mentioned the tower a lot. You're talking about the machine, not the arbiter, right? Correct. It's not just the tower who has one. It's not the tower who has one. Moon does as well. It's a lot larger, as you might expect, and a pretty incredible machine. As for cases similar to Magician, you have Star. Hers can be produced on a small scale. She's being unusually forthcoming with this information. Should I be hearing this? Don't worry. I left out bits you shouldn't hear. At least for now, probably. Musician fooled you with her tarot cards, didn't she? That's why I told you directly. All of a sudden, she seems to be in a good mood. I see. Is there anything else you could tell me? No. Anyway, back to the Marco Polo issue. The best solution available right now, is to transfer her here and leave her under observation. Clemenceau won't refuse. Does Clemenceau know of Helena Meta? Hang on. Maybe? Death's Wail is a mecha arbiter too. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd make a lot more sense. Would she know if she worked with a hermit vessel? Akagi? I'm pretty sure they do know. Clem knows all, I guess. I feel like she probably may. Well, if she has, I believe she might have by now. But though, to be honest, it'd be kind of funny to explain it. So who is this? Who is this? Like, so Commander, who is this character that you've been helping? Oh, it's just Helena Meta. Oh, Meta, huh? Wait, how do you? She's not here though. Oh yeah, she's just a voice in my head. Uh-huh. Go on. Yeah, it's just like randomly I'll be in the middle of a conversation with somebody and she'll send me into another space. When you think about it out of context, he sounds insane. She speaks to me in my sleep sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like, Clem is just like, oh, okay. She's like, this is the direction he's going with this. Alrighty. He's very mid. Is Helena Meta in the room with us right now? The Shino's brow furrows in concern. This one is worried about the commander. The radio talks to me too. Yeah, she did say that. That was really funny. Anyway. Alright. I'll go back and work out the details, then contact you later. Got it. That's everything then. Actually, is a certain Yorktown somewhere around here? Why do you ask? Are you trying to bait an answer out of me? I figured it was worth a shot. I see. So you were watching back then after all. Not exactly. All I saw in the Sea of Stars was a shadow. My gut told me it was her. That was someone you cannot speak to. Not for the time being. Knowing that she exists is one thing, but you should pretend as though she doesn't. Because the more you know, the more dangerous it is. Not this time. I've said enough. Any further, and we'll be going into forbidden knowledge. Fair enough. Now it's time for us to part. You have work to do. Bye. Oh, okay. Bye, hell. No, don't send me back. I don't want to go back. In pursuit of big scoops. Is this Alfredo? Actually, this is like 3 people. So, no, this is Alfredo. I was like, technically there's a bunch of people that are looking for scoops. I mean, Shino knows her. Yeah. It's just funny. Ah, Roma. Magnificent Roma. It's been years, yet your beauty and elegance and greatness as the city at the heart of the Sardinian League hasn't changed a bit. I'm walking through your streets that have stood for millennia, breathing in your air, becoming intoxicated with it. Can you be normal and, you know, not come up with your script while we're walking? Can you be normal? Says the girl who's coming up with inventions while she's walking. Except that it doesn't affect how I walk, unlike you. Old friend of mine, you are so unlike me. Probably just say unlike. It's fine. Okay, just don't talk like that. Good. Do you really not feel it though? The vibe in the air? The atmosphere seeping through the old city? It's the promise of a big scoop. That's just the conclave you're thinking of. This time it's different. I've heard people say that the apostle is going to be a ship girl. What? But there are no ship girls among the cardinals. There's no way one just appeared in the ranks in these past few days. You would be surprised. No way, yes way. According to my secret intel, exactly that happened. They've been planning it for a long time and finally succeeded just recently. Wow, you knew even that? I was gonna say, I feel like somebody else helped in that sense. Of course, when you become a big-time journalist like me, you don't just have informants, you even get anonymous tips. Uh-huh. Do you have any scandalous scoops for me, Miss Big-Time Journalist? Scandalous? What do you think I am, a tabloid reporter or something? If it's eye-catching scoops you want, I've got those. Heck, we're looking for more right now. No, just you. I just happen to be going the same way as you. Seriously? Our starting point, route, and destination are all the same. Well, the representatives from the Kingdom of the Two Sicilies should have arrived by now. Add to that the ones who arrived yesterday from Venice, Genoa, Milan, Florence. That's a representative from the whole Sardinian League. If that's not suspicious, I don't know what is. No, it's gonna make me think the Senate for some reason, but I'm like, the Senate doesn't... Huh. Yeah, they do have titles. This is interesting. Wait, where are they right now? And now that I think about it, Sardinian League. Wait a minute. You're pulling a fast one on me again. Hold up. Republic of Florence. What? Suspicious. I don't see anything suspicious about representatives showing up for a big ceremony. I mean, what does the Apostles' election have to do with them? Think about it. None of them came last time or the time before that. This points to one thing. My informants are right, and a shipgirl apostle is about to be anointed. Didn't the Kingdom of Two Sicilies and the Republic of Venice already appoint shipgirls as their supreme lead rulers? This is nothing new. Okay, no, that's definitely not us. The Sardinia we know, the Senate hates shipgirls. Well, no, they probably still hate the shipgirls, especially after Marco Polo. Yeah, the Italian metas, yeah. This is a very different Sardinian, isn't it? This is not the same Sardinian. So this is like well, I forgot what the Iron Blood faction was called in Rumea's event. Is this another, like, I don't know, time space? Or whatever they call it? I don't know if timeline is the right word here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like sitting here reading what she's saying, and I'm like, what? Yeah, this has to be another branch. There's no way. Is this my commanderless branch where I can get my Helena? I don't know. You just gotta keep looking hard enough. Though you have to realize you're gonna have to. You gotta hit her with the Riz too. Okay, I don't think we're in. I don't think we're in Sardinia anymore. No, we are. Just the league instead. Anyway, this is nothing new. Oh, forget it. You just don't get it because your brain is only good for inventing things. What's wrong with that? Clearly, since you're so smart, you don't need to use my inventions either. Sorry, that was out of line. Your genius is unparalleled. Great Da Vinci. Not as much. But seriously, why are you going in the same direction as me? I should have asked earlier, honestly. Are you, like, looking for someone? Maybe the anonymous informant you're looking for and the famous painter I'm looking for just happen to live on the same street. Oh, speaking of which, there's her house. I'll talk to you later. What? That one? Wait, that's where I'm going too! Wait up, Da Vinci. I think we're both looking for the same person. You can update your Discord link. It's not working. Right, it's not? Is my Discord link not working? No, that's correct. Did it expire? Hold up. No, it didn't expire. It's still running. It still works. Anyway, plans within plans. Arthur, I've got plans. Tahiti. No. I couldn't help it. We just need more money. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I looked through the glass on the command deck. The entrance to the singularity is clear as day. Since Marco Polo's status is a closely guarded secret, it was decided that this mission would be handled solely by the Tribunal. After Clemenceau finished organizing the mission, she decided to remain in Europa to draw the world's attention away from us. The duty of escorting the fleet was left to Letergu and of her fellow Tribunal members. Prior to departure, Shinano placed another magic circle alarm on the ship, like the one within the Tribunal's secret base, just as a safety measure. This background totally doesn't look ominous. I mean, it's just a little red. Nothing a little red is it gonna be concerning about. Also, Shooter, did you, Here, let me see. Give me a second. Here you go. Here, I'll put it in here. See if that works. Fortunately, nothing has happened on our journey thus far. Commander, there is just over 30 minutes until the agreed time. What are your orders? Shall we go in directly or wait a while longer? Nope. I don't know then. It worked as soon as I clicked on it, so I don't know, man. Anyway. It's incredibly convoluted inside the singularity. We can't afford to get careless even near the comparatively stable entrance. If we went inside early, we'd have to wait anyway and be in more danger all the while. Let's just wait. Understood. I'll perform another inspection in the meanwhile. Glacianaire, how is Miss Hat? Miss Hat. Miss Hat. No change in status. Same thing with Shinano's magic circle. I love how she's just called Miss Hat. Okay, remain vigilant. We'll circle around for a while longer and enter the singularity in 30 minutes. Got it. To ensure mission confidentiality, we're referring to Marco Polo by a code name in all our documentation and communications. Ah, yes, Miss Hat. Miss Pineapple Hat. It kind of do look goofy. The code name in question, Miss Hat. Clemenceau proposed it, and out of curiosity, I asked her about it. She didn't really explain why. She only said it's not like Marco Polo could complain about it now. Regardless, nobody had any qualms with it, so it's the code name we went with. Half an hour passed without incident, after which we sailed the Tribunal's custom-made, mass-produced ship into the heart of the innate ocean singularity. Some friend she is. I know, right? Don't you love it when your friends just stab you in the back? But hey, she saved the world. Well, by almost destroying it. Welcome to how Clemenceau operates. Codename the whole circuit. Ah, yes, Clemenceau is the clown. And Marco is the whole circus. It's all coming together now. After another bout of that familiar dizziness, we found ourselves in a completely different sea. Gazing out the window at the red clouds overhead, I'm suddenly overcome with strong emotion. I'm getting used to moving through singularities, for better or for worse. Those clouds, that's a foreboding sign. Everywhere I look, it's red, the color of danger and malice. However, one annoying aspect about singularities is that you cannot judge them by their color. Red doesn't tell us anything concrete. Clem is not the ringmaster. No, she's the clown. See, there's the thing. The clown, everyone just assumes is there to be entertaining and the life of a party. No one expects the clown with a gun. Yes, I went there with the clown with a gun joke. Beep. You're right on time. Thank you. Hi, Kasumi. If you're ready, then let's get started. Kasumi, where are all the others? I can't pinpoint your location from here. They're in hiding, just as Helena instructed. You can just leave your mass-produced vessel behind and turn back. I don't trust this. Helena must be very confident that this is going to bait out Magician. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm less suspicious now. Don't worry, Commander. We'll look after Miss Hat. Commander, terrible. Shino's magic circle started glowing. Yeah, I thought so. That light can only mean one thing. It's okay. Helena sent a message. The target has taken the bait. She's already on intercept course on the outside. Just wait until the magic circle has returned to normal before you do anything. She took the bait almost immediately? We entered the singularity only moments ago. It seems way too good to be true. Unless, maybe Magician set up some kind of mechanism to automatically notify her when Marco Polo entered the singularity? Did Helena know about this, and that's why she directed us to come here? Oh, Commander, the circle's back to normal. Any word from Helena? She said locked. Don't worry about her. Since the circle is back to normal, shall we continue the handover? As I mentioned earlier, all you need to do is leave your vessel behind and turn back. We'll take over from there. This is kind of suspicious still. But I don't know yet. It's hard to say. Alright, let me just log one last entry about Marco. Entering the lower deck of the vessel, I open the door. Immediately, my vision turns blank. Uh-oh. Intro to the Eternal Night. Project H. What? Project H? Sardinia Ecclesia. Probably butchered that. Rome. Unknown location. Yeah, we did forget the name. That is very true. We made a mistake there. We don't worry about it. It's Project H. It was afternoon, and the soft sunlight shone upon a quiet garden where a meeting was taking place. According to my intel, the Cardinals will announce the final result later today. What a complete waste of time. Interesting. I'm stunned that they pretended to discuss it for this long when they already made their decision ages ago. Don't put it like that. This is a very tough decision, I was about to say, for the Ecclesia to make. And yet they are the biggest beneficiaries. Secularism, religion, royal and divine power, humans and ship girls. There are too many things to balance and calculate. The sword, though, is really intense. I love this sword. Project Honey. Project Honey. And now all of the happy New Jersey noises. In the end, though, the Ecclesia took the step. 1,000 years ago, the gods' judging light smote the enemy that had invaded. Okay, it's like smite. I guess smited is that's what that is in past tense. Or smite in past tense, I guess. The enemy that had invaded the heart of the empire. Not just that, it reshaped the very land it stood upon. Then the peninsula shattered into an archipelago. The empire fell, and the Ecclesia was born. Ever since then, we have lived in the light of that god. We were reborn in that divine light, but we were also bound by it and made to walk on the path that God laid out for us. It would be fine if it were just a belief, but that God is more than just a symbol of faith. Not only does he really exist, but he also has an army of steel soldiers resting beneath our feet. That knowledge has forbidden me from sleeping soundly, even a single night since then. Yes, that's why we've been trying to slowly and gently weaken the theocracy, and separate that god from the secular world. The Ecclesia didn't like that, however. What's more, they discovered that the ship girl chosen by that god is the key to controlling his legacy. Be that as it may, the Ecclesia is heading in a dangerous direction. This forces us to take more drastic measures. Goddess sirens. They are referred to, yeah, in some places they are referred to that way, yes. I'm sitting here thinking, is that really the case, though? They used he. I've been trying my hardest to avoid this scenario, but now it has come to this. I am a knight of the Sardinian League, and my loyalty is sworn solely to the League. Andrea, I believe your proposal is beneficial to the whole League. In this age where we strive for freedom, we cannot allow ourselves to be bound by God. If the Ecclesia won't change, we just have to change it ourselves. Uh-oh. Then we're finally all in agreement. Together, let us begin the eternal night. Interesting. Project H. Very, very interesting. The door! The door! And a familiar... This song is still so good. This is probably still one of my more favorite songs. Like, this theme as a whole. There's like 2 or 3 different versions of it, but it's still so good. Technically, smited is incorrect, but I'm a grammarian, and the word is no longer actively used, so it's no biggie. Fair enough. I fear no man, but that door. Yes, that door. In a familiar blank void, a lone door stands silently. This place again. But why? The barren white space does not answer. No. Something feels wrong. Different. Somehow. It's like someone is watching me. The space isn't a void. Everything may look completely blank, but I think I can see something in the distance. I go with my gut and walk around for a while, but I'm unable to find anything except that half-open door and pure whiteness in all directions. My gut feeling was wrong. Guess all that's left is to go through this door. Here goes nothing. The moment I touch the door, everything around me changes. Let me guess, now we're at the Sardinian League. Ooh! Sorry, I'm just cat jamming right now. Oh, hi, Scott. Just because he uses that as his profile picture doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna go grab water real quick before I start reading a lot. 1 second. I like how just boppy this music is. Boy, uh-oh. Just to be clear with everyone, Oust is the creator of the Sirens and Arbiters, right? Yes, he is the Magister. So he is specifically the man behind all of them. The translated captain is Colonel here. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a rank jump. So keep that in mind whenever you see it. Okay, I will. Thank you, Fluffalo. Utopia Savoy. Utopia Savoy. No, Utopia Savoy. Colonel, okay, Captain of, I'm just gonna say Captain of the Republic of Sardinia's Navy, military advisor to Oceanic Federation, member of the Special Investigations Committee, and the modern-day Garibaldi. It's been a while. Welcome to the Eagle Union. Oust and I enter a modestly decorated guest room. A woman with blonde hair already watches us with a complicated look. Oh, it's a new girl. Her lips part, a response to Oust's greeting just on her tongue. Or so I thought. The only thing that escapes her mouth is a sigh. Right, her. Not a rank jump, just different branches of military. I'm pretty sure, isn't Captain way lower though? Because like, Colonel, wait, are they actually equivalent? I thought Colonel was like way higher. Because I thought Colonel was like General. A captain in the army is lower than Colonel. Navy ranks are different. Okay, fair point. You see Lancer Authority. It does kind of look like Bismarck a little bit, to be honest. Yeah. I know Captain is below Major, and Major is below Colonel. And there's... And now my mind's back on the major thing, which is really funny. Pass. Oof. Not a great, strong start there. We'll meet again, you two. I thought you were here on an academic exchange visit. Forgive me, I just wanted to break the ice. No need to be so tense. Was it you who came up with the modern-day Garibaldi? Bismarck-chan. Of course not. Do you think I would give you such a bland nickname? The Magister, the mysterious one. Yes, I suppose that's not like you. Exactly. I would go with something like Golden Hawk or Swordbearer. It feels as though the temperature in the room dropped a few degrees. Sorry, it was just a joke. At any rate, can you guess why the two of us are here? Pushing the envelope, are we? I'm under an oath of confidentiality. Don't expect me to answer any questions regarding the Special Investigations Committee. That being said, I can share my personal opinion on some matters. Well, I've never concealed my opinions on those things anyway. Things is probably consent. Okay, interesting. So, what do you want to ask? House naming conventions, his thing with the white hair. Yeah, he's kind of interesting. He'd be like that. It's just funny. She's not so she's the cold but not evil type. Yeah. Tell me about Unknown. What can you share about Unknown? I would like to know about Unknown. As the name suggests, we let a terrible monster run free. The secrets and the dangers hidden within wisdom cubes have already far surpassed our expectations. Excluding mine. Right. Surpassed the expectations of most of us. I think it's necessary to put an immediate stop to these insane experiments. Is this post-Ball and Richard event or something? I thought they were specific. So what did we choose again? About blank. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing I can think of would be... What three-letter word do we know? I mean, the only thing I can think of would be the acronym VHR, but I doubt that's the case. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be the same thing as the paintings in the Snow Realm Peregrination, I think is what it's called, where you get all of them anyway. Yep. What can you share about something? I think the Captain is a true hero. His decision saved the lives of many people, and the destruction of Pandora's box. Oh, box. Okay, saved even more. Wait, is this the story of? Wait, hold up. Wasn't this the? This was like the thing that drove everybody insane, right? And they basically scuttled the ship or something. Yeah, it's the Opsci file. The post-Richard incident, or whatever it was. This is about Captain Archer. Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, Colonel does really obscure this. I remember this. His decision saved many lives, and the destruction of Pandora's box saved even more. We can only hope that the box has been completely and utterly destroyed now. We hope. Whatever the case, I salute our dear friend. I'd like to know about the blank. She was a good kid. She shouldn't have met the end she did. What was the characters on that one again? Is this supposed to be Bonhomme or something, maybe? I feel like they would just say they would go for her full name, wouldn't they? Why would they? I mean, it's fine. Bonhomme works, but Richard, I guess that would probably make it maybe too obvious. But yeah, she definitely, from what we've seen, from the bit and pieces we've seen of Bonhomme Richard, yeah, she seems like a really kind and sweet character. It's just unfortunately she's meta now. I promise you the committee will carry out a fair investigation. May she rest in peace. How is the situation Anzo on the ship? How is the situation of Enzo and the ship? I feel like there's a something's missing here. Is it with or of? I can't say it's very optimistic. Excuse me, correction. I don't believe it's very optimistic. I understand why people are so afraid about it. At the same time, far too many people have let their fear cloud their... Yeah, so this is, if I'm understanding this part right, this would probably be the ship girls were seen as this, like, partially the fault of this, and like trust in, like, people are a little bit more scared of them now, which is probably why, like, Oust's Arbiter program kind of gained in popularity. I think. No, that the cubes can explode. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was like trying, because it's like I know that like the Arbiters became way more popular over ship girls. I think that was a pledge thing, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyway, at the same time, far too many people have let their fear cloud their judgment, especially those with the power to make decisions. We created ship girls. We know their essence, their nature, better than anyone else. Yet all these fabrications are just plausible enough to whip the masses into a frenzy. Not the Arbiter. Yeah, Anti-X. Sorry, I misspoke there. I meant to say Anti-X. Or Antiochus, or whatever you want to call them. They shifted priorities from ship girls. Yeah. Is it because they believe they, like, is it because they're more likely to believe the concept that they can't be, like, as easily corruptible because of how they're, like, there's the two-part system that, well, I mean, a different style of two-part system. Anyway. Yes, and fear is the driving force behind it all. The things fear makes people do, it's ridiculous. It's not all bad. I'm currently working on some projects to enhance ship girl stability. For instance, cube power limits and alarm systems, auxiliary equipment that can be fast-tracked into mass production. Maybe they just codenamed it Box or something, I don't know. Things will turn around soon. That's good. I'll be looking forward to the results of this shot in the arm, if you will. Unfortunately, I'm usually in Europa and thus can't do much about most things happening across the pond. Still, if I can help you in any way, don't be afraid to let me know. Princeton Meta's limiters. Yeah. That sounds about right, maybe. Then allow me to do so. We didn't come solely for the sake of academic exchange. You see, I'm looking for collaborators on a new AI mental model training program. The Republic of Sardinia is an excellent location. It was the least affected by the event, and it has a religious environment. Come again? Religious environment. Are you going to use that to train your AI model? It's an idea, but before I decide, I want to lay out the technological groundwork. For now, I'm calling it Project H. Would you be interested to learn more? Okay. The Apostle. Wait, isn't the Apostle one of the cards? Hold up. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Wait, why does this one say it's called the Hero? What? What the heck? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a fandom. Never mind. Hello, Miss Hat. From the clouds I descend, returning from heaven. I walk through the city, feeling the enduring elegance and order of the world. I walk through the streets, feeling the life force and vitality of the world. I walk through the church, feeling the devotion and majesty of the world. My journey is finally over. Sardinian Ecclesia, Rome, Cathedral. It's just Her Holiness in CN. Wait, the apostle is actually called Her Holiness or whatever? Which is a throwback. Yeah, that is a throwback. Of the cards, only priestess and hierophant have to deal with. Yeah. That's what I was sitting there thinking. I was like, is it an apostle? I was like sitting there thinking apostle was one, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. The square was filled to the brim with people, while the bright sun shone overhead. There was no commotion as anticipated. The people gazed at the cathedral's balcony with solemn expressions, silently waiting for something. Something came out, a voice in the crowd shouted. Yes, I saw it. That crown, that scepter, it has to be her, continued another voice. The apostle has come, yelled an ever-increasing number of people. The bells throughout the city all rang in unison, and the crowd was bubbling with excitement. The first meeting between the new apostle and her people had finally come. Upon that balcony, the newly anointed apostle opened her eyes to an expectant crowd. What? This face, though. She's like, what? Why am I here above all of you lesser creatures? I'm just kidding. Why are these people looking at me? Am I dreaming? I'm dreaming, aren't I? Hierophant! Did it bug out? I think it bugged out. Uh-oh. 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 Nani? Okay. 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 Pineapple, I'm a pineapple, I'm a vegetable. I put myself on a chair and fell off it. I'm so confused. I don't know why that happened. I mean, I guess it's not the first time this stuff's been so buggy. Uh-oh. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try a memory clean and a whole bunch of other things and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'm going to assume that is a patch. And what are the lore guys talking chat? Why are they wanting to talk? Why do you need the lore guys? What is the problem? What the Crispetry doing right this time? Let's not worry about that right now. Auto before the scene, maybe. Oh, if it doesn't work again. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. What? Why are these people here? Alright, auto. Why did I get pinged? Ah, got it. Nope. Definitely bugged. You want a link then? Let me just see if it's. I'm going to assume they've been quick enough. Give me a second. I can find it. All right, I'll read about the Chosen. All right, here we go. The apostle closed her eyes, pondered for a moment, then opened them again. The crowd was still there, just as excited as before. No, if anything, their spirits were even higher than a few seconds ago. I'm not dreaming. This is Marco Polo talking here, and the rest of these lines are all Marco Polo. I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming. What's the meaning of this? The apostle? Who's that? What is this? What is this? What are those? What are those? And then it says to be continued. So that's all there is to the, like, it was like 5 lines that we missed. It's not that bad. I'm assuming the screen shake is her screaming, "What is this?" That is funny. All right. All right, well, I guess we can go straight into story now. Story. Let's go. Sardinia, the land of judgments. Overnight did this old country change. Sardinia, the land of sacraments. Blessed are we by your thunder and rain. Sardinia, the land of eternity. Under the light of God are we prosperous again. Exit from Sardinia under the light of God. Must have broken because of the update. Yeah, that's probably the case. It would not surprise me if that was what was going on. Excuse me. On the balcony of the cathedral, the newly anointed apostle, Marco Polo, Miss Hat, stared with bewilderment at the sight before her. After a silence that was neither too long. After a silence that was neither too long nor too short, the new apostle finally delivered her first word of address to the endless crowd stretching out before her. I suppose I should say good morning. It's awfully bright today, isn't it? You hit the entire congregation with small talk. After the near superposition event that took place in test site beta, Marco Polo fell into a comatose state. Now upon her awakening, she found herself in a new world. Although she indeed was after a high throne and reverend subjects, this unexpected development left even her at a loss for words. Just as she was about to bluff her way through her speech, 2 girls appeared at her sides. Forgive us, Your Grace. We should have planned for the event of intense sunlight. Hi, Toki. I will set up the curtains. Please give me a moment. In the meantime, allow me to paint a picture of this holy moment. With her oversized brush. Are they the Holy See's secretary and painter? Oh, okay. Here you are, Your Grace. While the curtains were being set up, the secretary, Giosui Carduce? I don't know how to Italian. Handed Marco Polo an explanatory script for her to read. Whew, magnificent assistance. I like this girl. Josue, okay. Just call her Carducci. Carducci, okay, Carducci. Got it. Your name is Carducci, is it not? Yes, Your Grace. I see that you're having a moment. Or should I say, you look like something is wrong. Raffaello and I will buy you some time. Take this opportunity to read your script one more time. Or just deliver your speech as is. We'll talk more after your address to the public. Understood, thank you. Once the curtains were set up, Raffaello had finished her sketchwork. The apostle once more showed herself to the masses. With composure, confidence, and majestic spirit, she delivered her speech without the script. The conclusion of her address was punctuated by thunderous applause and cheers. Then the new apostle's audience was over. When the speech was over, Raffaello and Carducci escorted Marco Polo to her office. Through their conversation on the way there, Marco learned just who these two shipgirls were. Josue Carducci was her secretary, as well as a poet. Raffaello, meanwhile, was a freelance artist close to the Holy See. Thank you both for your help earlier. Goodness knows how it would have gone had you not been there. I just did my job, frankly, Your Grace. You gave an incredible impromptu speech, so why did you seem so confused at first? Did the ritual have some sort of effect on your mind since it wasn't fully carried out? The ritual. She keenly picked up on the key word in that sentence. Yes, Your Grace, you were given form by the technology that was left behind as the relics of God. Therefore, your destiny is to become the apostle and to wield extraordinary strength. I believe I already explained this to you once before. Interesting. I think the oddity of this is what's probably happening here is this was another Marco Polo that just got her mind like superimposed over. Because, like, I think about it now. If the concept of a ship girl represents all ship girls, and one ship girl is simply the manifestation of it, there's nothing against one manifestation accidentally occupying another manifestation of the concept. So it's possible that this was supposed to be Marco Polo, but just a different Marco Polo than the one that she is. It would make sense why they understand her, or why they don't, like, they're not wondering who she is or anything. And that whole comment about her already explained it, that just means that... Well, okay, I guess the bigger question is now, what happened to the original Marco Polo? Anyway. Josue Carducci gave a superfluous comment under her breath. So they accidentally superimposed our Marco Polo with their own. At least for now, it seems. Explained it to me before. Is this like with that script? That reminds me, I think I heard something in my dreams before I came to this world. The original became a vegetable. No. This is a different realm. This is a completely different Sardinia. So I'm under the impression that the ritual did bring forth Marco Polo, but it was a different Marco Polo, and then our Marco Polo, who's, as they said, the soul has left test site beta, or at least the physical body of Marco Polo is probably here and superimposed itself upon this one here. That would make some sense to me. That would explain why they know who Marco Polo is as Your Grace, and talking about how they've already done things with her, but she has no recollection of any of it. So, upon me your eyes gaze, on my ears songs of adoration echo. From the clouds I descend, returning from heaven. A voice spoke a hymn to me in my sleep. The voice sounded familiar. Wait, was this ritual not meant to herald the arrival of something? Raffaello, were you also involved in the ritual of descent? Then this isn't our very first meeting. Of course I was. In fact, the reason the ritual went so well was thanks to my art. I don't know what you mean by not our first meeting, but strictly speaking, I knew about you before you knew about me, so yeah. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Marco Polo brain is overloading already. She will have to get used to the concept of being... She'll have to get used to that. Which is really funny. Alright. Oh, I see. You drew a portrait of me, and that was used as a catalyst to summon my spirit to this world, yes? But then, how did you know what I looked like? saw you in a dream and painted that. That's how. Oh. Do you know a woman by the name of Shinano? Shinana, Shina who? Who's that? That face, though. Never mind. I broadly understand the situation. I can make sense of this if I interpret it as a revelation from God. Perhaps it's more. Perhaps God even gave me a chance? Perhaps God even gave me a chance? Why was that one word all caps? So then, my soul descended upon this world in the form of a spirit in a dream? Your Grace, you needed to work yourself up. Your arrival was divine intervention. Even if you do experience some after effects, that doesn't change the fact that you're the apostle. After effects. Forget I asked. You do at least understand that. Since you summoned me here, I am not a native of this world, yes. Then if you're friends of mine, I'd like to verify a few things. First of all, what are the sirens up to now? Also, who is this god I keep hearing about? You're not a native of this world? Did that ritual actually summon an honest-to-God spirit from heaven? Wait, no! Marco Polo got isekai'd! Oh! She got her butt kicked so hard and freaking full scaled, we isekai'd her to a new world. Oh no, we isekai'd Marco Polo. Does that mean we're the truck? Oh no, we're the truck. Is this a collab effect? The horseman was the truck. Ah, yes. The horseman of, what was it, Conquest, right? I did not know the horseman of Conquest was an isekai truck. That is great. I love that idea, actually. Clemenceau was the truck. Ah, okay. So we have tribunal. I mean, a tribunal does do a lot of things. That's funny. Huh? Huh? What are you confused about? Didn't you yourselves perform the ritual? We did, yeah, but it wasn't just a ritual. We still used wisdom cubes. In theory, shouldn't you be the same as us? I mean, no, she is. You're confused because Marco Polo isn't explaining this properly, but then Marco Polo is also confused because she's not from here. So, neither of you are wrong. You're just confusing each other. Have a good, alright, see ya. Sorry, have a good one. I'll be catching the remainder tomorrow. This is for the polls. Yes, but actually no. No, yes, maybe. Yesin. In theory, shouldn't you be the same as us? You literally said I was summoned using technology left in the ruins of God or whatever just a minute ago. I mean, they've also, the French called a lot of the crazy stuff in their stories the sacraments. So that could just be simply a title. Have you seen a FNAF clip of Helpy falling to jump in a ball? Wait, what? Help? That's what happened to Marco. Oh, I see. You're both wrong, but you're both right. You're both not making any sense whatsoever. Fortunately, I don't have classes until tomorrow afternoon, so I can stay up as late as I want. Nice! It's also a Friday, which is always a great thing. And that's all true. The ritual was held in the shipyard of God. The shipyard of God, okay. So naturally, it used technology left behind by God. Speaking of the light bulb! The light bulb! Speaking of the shipyard, me and Kaduchi were both born in it too. It's just that no weird machines were used in our cases. I guess you're special in that way. Maybe that's why you came from a world beyond our own. I think what I find odd about this circumstance, maybe this is just a magician or something else in play here, but when they called upon like the concept of something, it would manifest. It would create a manifestation. But we've seen in cases before where they will call out to something. So like in the case of Implacable, when she was praying to her queen, it was Queen Elizabeth Meta that responded. So if Magician is behind this, did she just like kind of finagle the rules and basically said, oh, well, I mean, Marco Polo was gonna respond, but this one did instead. So in this case, like, I'm sitting here wondering, was this like Magician finagling the rules, or did Marco Polo just accidentally answer a call? Basically. Or Hierophant. Yeah, no, Hierophant would make... Well, Hierophant would be... I guess, yeah. It's some form of thing. Yeah, like... Use of Temperance, yeah, oops. Because, like, the concept of a ship girl is gonna have knowledge of every manifestation, because it's the concept of... each manifestation is one instance of that concept. So... like, that would be... the fact that they've managed to take one manifestation and basically align it with another is interesting. Yeah, Hierophant, it's definitely Hierophant or... oh, it has to be Hierophant at this point. Anyway, that would explain everything. Aren't I a genius? Raffaello accepted her theory no later than she came up with it. Wait, Shipyard of God. What are you going to tell me next? That God is just a place name here? No, we're talking actual divine miracles here. In addition to the shipyard, there's also the Palace of God, the Garden of God, the Armory of God, and so on. If you want to see them, I could devise a sightseeing route for you. Marco Polo's thoughts were struggling to keep up with the situation. Okay, next question. What about the sirens? Quick! What do you mean, sirens? Like alarms? Crickets. The sirens in this case are probably the god, because the cubes wouldn't have just appeared out of nowhere. My understanding is that the sirens have gone to every single branch and introduced humanity to the cubes in one way, shape, or form. My assumption here is it's basically a case of, oh, we're the gods, we'll just give you this. Or it's just they dropped it off and they saw it as like a, they saw it as a gift from them. Answer, it's someone or something. Nice. Yeah, it's, I'm like, the sirens have to be involved in this, but it's just they don't know who the sirens are. So if they don't know who it is, they never met. And the fact that they use he instead of, like, well, yeah, that would be a stretch for me to say that Dr. Oust met with them individually. That doesn't sound right. There's we've had 3 timelines in both Prelude and this, so it's like I'm trying to piece together all of those 3 timelines. Like, I'm making the mistake of putting them all together, when in reality, there are 3 different stories that tell stuff. So, really, they shouldn't be connected to each other. So I'm sitting here thinking this is a case where sirens conveniently, and I say conveniently in quotes, left stuff at a specific spot, and maybe the Sardinians took this as some kind of act or blessing of God, so that's why they're probably thinking this. The fact that they don't actually they don't know the physical form of the sirens or their actual name, they probably actually never have met. It's just the sirens left it behind for convenience. Oh no, I need to put a new timeline on the timeline chart. Do you really need a new timeline for this? I mean, I really wouldn't say it's necessary, because like, you have the whole thing with the Rumi event, and then you have this one, which are like completely different things, and they have no no correlation with the main timelines themselves. Aside from person from this timeline goes here, person from that was originally from that timeline returns. I don't really think you need another timeline here. But what I am seeing right now is there were 3 different arcs here. We have the actual one of Test Site Beta. We have the one that involved Dr. Oust and Envoy, or whatever her name was. Savoy, something like that. I don't remember. And then there is this one, which is separate from those 2. So technically there's 3 timelines here, and I'm having to branch them all, separate them. This is probably just one of those one-offs, so I'm not that worried about it. Much like the Rume event. Ahem. It seems Her Grace requires a lot more information. Yes, information. Magnificent. Give it to me. Okay, I'll get it for you. However, your meeting with the College of Cardinals is soon, so I suggest that you start preparing for that. Preparing, as in right now. She does not look happy. Yes, you have many matters from all over the Ecclesia to deal with. Very well. I am the apostle, after all. If I don't do it, no one will. Paradiso of Shackled Light. Is Paradiso like paradise? Is that just like a Latin name or something? Which makes sense for the religious theme. But that sounds like a weird frame, because you would think shackled is like, you know, a negative, but they say Paradise of Shackled Light. It's a very interesting name. Miscellaneous timeline section, anyhow, and I just don't want to touch it after a conversation with Gladius made me question if half the events we thought were canon are real. Wait, what? I have not had this conversation and I'm now worried. You could send me the general premise of that argument, because I'm actually kind of curious what you guys are talking about there. After several hellish days of gathering information, the industrious and prodigious Marco Polo had finally developed a rough grasp on the world she found herself in. After her dull meetings were over, she returned to her office, where she sorted through the things she'd seen and heard over the past few days. The point is this Sardinian Ecclesia desired a shipgirl apostle at the heart of their belief. Through some unknown means and a lot of work, they called forth my sleeping soul and gave me a body through the use of wisdom cubes, thus bringing me to their world. Therefore, you could both say that the person that they call Marco Polo is both me and also not me. From my perspective, this is something like a dream, but to these people, this world is without a doubt real. It's fascinating. I never thought I'd get to experience what it's like to descend from the heavens. Honestly, I quite like it. She lightly shook her head, then picked up a nearby dessert and casually tossed it into her mouth. Yes, I wanted to be this, an apostle. On what planet or in what dimension doesn't matter. What matters is that God has not forsaken me. Although, was I really called here just to fulfill my ambitions? There is much awry in this world, after all. She turned to the side and unfolded a rolled-up map sitting on the corner of her desk. The country I descended upon is known as the Sardinian League, a federation located at the oh my goodness, Apennine? I don't know how to say that. Archipelago. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm wondering actually if this is like, because like at the end of Full Scales, Hierophant tested the commander, and I think the canonical answer was to side with Ansel. And I'm wondering now if this is that Hierophant version's test for Marco Polo. Apennine? That sounds right. mountain range that runs the Italian peninsula. Yeah, I just don't know how to pronounce it. It's more of I just don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna butcher. You guys know me. I'm gonna butcher names. Is that ruins or is this a town? Actually, there's a port there, so that's probably a town. I like how they have one walled off city. Actually, they have this city too. This place has actually got a lot of places. Like, look at this. You got this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7 if that's a bunch of small structures. Italian is hard to understand. It's more of a I just don't speak it, so I'm gonna butcher languages I don't speak, or at least don't understand the vocabulary and pronunciations for. I can get away with Japanese a bit because I know a decent amount of Japanese, like, pronunciation. It's just others I don't really do that well with it, which is fine. It happens. One could call it the central governing body of the states that these islands are home to. Its history goes back over 1,000 years in time from now. At the time, it was known as the Apennine Peninsula, a name more familiar to me. As time passed, their empire should have crumbled after many consecutive years of war. Then, however, their history diverged from ours. Yeah, divergent point. After withstanding all of those wars, the empire actually appeared to be on the brink of revival. However, the empire believed in a foreign god, and it was eventually destroyed. Destroyed by a divine punishment known as Paradise Lost. The Sardinian Empire was... Wait, hold up. One can call it the central governing body of the states that these islands are home to. Yes. Its history goes back 1,000 years in time. At the time, it was known as the Apennine Peninsula, which makes sense. Okay. Because didn't they say like something like an explosion happened and turned the peninsula into an archipelago or something like that, right? They're all Sims. No events in SP Real, RFSP, 4Z, Glorious, Overture, Solomon, and Fjord. Even I knew Flamethrust was a sim. Wouldn't that apply to... Well, no, Divergent Chessboard's different. Wait, hold up. If... Okay, so if... Now you're making me think about this now, because it's like, we had the thought process that... I don't know if Latius is still here. We had the thought process that the like all of the memories, all of like the actual like Shipgirl memories are from this port timeline, but we're under the impression now that the port timeline is this ideal world of the commander. So in that case, if Divergent Chessboard is referenced by the memories, what does that make Divergent Chessboard? Like, that's the one thing I don't understand now. Like, I get the point you guys are kind of making there, where it's like they're all simulations, which makes sense, because it's like, they're completely disjointed from the timeline that we have, or that you guys, that you've been working on that thing for a while. Because, like, I mean, that kind of is now the real question I have is, what's Divergent Chessboard if we believe that Port Timeline is this ideal world of the Event Timeline's commander? How do you attempt to tell what is real and what is the evidence? We usually look at dialogue from the scenes to see if there's any connections that are drawn there. Sometimes it's just simply a theory. It's hard to really say for sure. Like, there's or not theory, sorry. Hypothesis is the technically correct term. This is kind of how, like, the discussions would go with us here. Like, I'm still kind of sit in this idea that Port Timeline is an ideal world of Event Timeline. What if Port Timeline can also have memories from Event Timeline, though? Something like a mild superimposition. Well, that's the weird thing, because Divergent Chessboard has no connection to event timeline. But if we make the assertion that port timeline is actually the ideal world the commander wants from event, the commander from event that he wants, then what is Divergent Chessboard in a connection? Like, it's that weird. It now puts that event in a very weird circumstance. Like, it's okay to mention to make references to events, and like if you go with the idea that, like I said, that port timeline is the event timeline commander's ideal world, and port timeline references events in the event timeline, that's understandable. But Divergent Chessboard has no direct connection to anything within event, yet it's referenced in port. So then what does that make Divergent Chessboard? Or opposite colored, or whatever other name that it had, because it had like 5 or 6 different ones. Those names don't ring a bell. Are they all filler? Yeah, some of them go by different names. So I think there's like one of the first ones, which was the one with Prince of Wales, Repulse, Atago, and Vampire. That one had like 4 or 5 different names, and it was very annoying. That one has Observer. That one has Observer, and it tells us it was a sim. So you're saying Divergent Chessboard is a simulation? That would make sense. So then, if we go off of the theory that this prelude mentions, where they were building up all of these systems, or all of the mainframes in that space to run simulations, then you could argue that those simulations are, oh, that makes sense. But the oddity here is at the end of Divergent Chessboard when the submarines get caught. That doesn't explain the ending. Divergent Chessboard just appears. No, Peter Stracer is Inverted Orphan. Peter Stracer's event was that one with Heinrich, and I forget what the sub was on that one, but there was one of the subs in there, or was it a destroyer? I think it was a sub. It sounds right. But no, like, there's still weird oddities in Divergent Chessboard, which is like the ending with the submarine, the 2 submarine girls, and about the necessity for the submarine girls to report to the commander. It's like, why would they? It feels odd. No, that means my understanding has gone out the window. It's fine. Well, welcome to, we still don't know everything about the lore, so like we're questioning stuff too. T26, I think. That, maybe? No, I think it was a sub. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyway, we've gone on like a super long tangent, because this is what happens. Anyway, destroyed by a divine punishment known as Paradise Lost. So tremendous was his punishment that the Empire was not only destroyed, but also the literal land on which it stood was split into pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I literally just asked that, or said that earlier. Thus, the Apennine Peninsula became the Apennine Archipelago, and a nation known as the Sardinian Ecclesia was born. That's where that is. Okay. 1,000 years passed, and the archipelago developed into seven countries that went on to form the centralized government known as the Sardinian League. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? Is this 7? Is this 7 right here? Or maybe one down here that we just can't see because Marco Polo is hiding it. This really just tells me I need to really start. Wait, no, there's little things here. Maybe this is one of them. Because there's little structures here. I don't know. This is kind of hard. At its center are the Sardinian Ecclesia and the Republic of Florence. Okay, so that's Florence. In the west, well, okay, you know what? We should just keep going. Genoan Republic. To the north is the Dukedom of Milan. Ah, up here. Okay, yeah, there's a port. Okay, that's hard to tell. The Republic of Venice. Ah, okay. And then the south, oh, okay, over here is the Kingdom of Naples and Sicily, which I'm assuming are these two. These two have since unified. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Is it these two? Because there's a small little thing here. It is now known as the Kingdom of Two Sicily. Oh, okay. All states within the Sardinian... I guess this counts as one. That makes sense. This would be. So there are technically 7 here. No, there's nothing behind Marco. We don't have to worry about it. They made sure to highlight everything for us, which is nice. All states within the Sardinian League are under the rule of the Sardinian Ecclesia. They are in charge not just because they've been around the longest, but also because God truly exists in this world, and God left relics across the country. These relics not only put the Ecclesia at the forefront of science and culture, but also provided it with military dominance. The ship girls, I'm going to assume. She carelessly threw the map aside and leaned back in her reclining chair, seemingly at a loss. The shipyard of God, the garden of God, the armory of God, all left behind by this being. What is going on in this world without sirens? It's not without sirens. I don't believe it's without sirens. How did it become so radically different from my world? No, wait, that's it. The siren's absence is clearly the biggest divergence. Clemenceau, the commander, once said something about how the sirens conducted different experiments in each and every branch. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, did she know this? I guess she was getting a lot of information, so I guess it would make sense that she was, because like I remember she was talking like Tower Transcendence and all that stuff, so I guess she probably would know about this. I guess if Clemenceau gave her that kind of information. Some experiments are modest, others extreme, and others still are rather bizarre. So I wonder if Beta is on the more extreme side, because they basically, it kind of felt like they, instead of just leaving the cubes behind like they did. Actually, that's the same, isn't that basically, no, that wasn't the same concept as Crosswave. Crosswave, they just happened to stumble upon a lot of them. Yeah, this map of Italy is very weird. Or I guess the Sardinia is very weird. Some experiments are modest, others extreme, and some are rather bizarre. If any circumstance is bizarre, it has to be this one. I'd actually say this one's modest. Sirens didn't come here, basically T-pose on the entirety of humanity, wiping it almost down to the brink of extinction, and then be like, oh hey, look, cubes. That's kind of how I feel. I think that's basically what happened, and at least that's how I feel about Test Site Beta, is they attacked humanity, brought it to its knees, and then dangled cubes in front of it like, hey look, this is the key to your salvation. And then lo and behold, oh look, humanity now can fight against the sirens. I think that's from my understanding of Test Site Beta, at least. Perhaps this is about another roundabout experiment. The sirens are nothing if not sly, so... As she was running all of this information through her head, trying to figure out the siren's plans, a few knocks rang out inside of her office. Raffaello and Carducci came in. They gazed at Marco Polo, lying sideways in her recliner. Your Grace, I'd advise you be more cognizant of your appearance. Carducci put away the snacks scattered around the desk and sorted through the papers. Raffaello, meanwhile, stared intently at Marco Polo, drawing a picture of her in her mind. What does it matter when only my inner circle comes here anyway? I care not to look dignified around the clock. What brings you here now anyway? We received news that cleaning work has finished at the 9th Armory of God. The 9th? Why the 9th? Okay. It's ready to be opened. Of course, if you still need time to prepare, I could ask for them to wait a day or two. The 9th Armory. The College of Cardinals mentioned it. It's the one that's been sealed since the ancient times, and only I can open it, yes? Correct. The Holy See's ancient records state that that God not only left his most powerful weapons there for his subjects, but also that the key to even greater power lies there. Time for an outing then. Magnificent. My curiosity is piqued and I'm ready to go. As you say. I'll begin on preparations for your departure at once. We'll leave in an hour. Toki, she really do look like Toki. It's so hard not to look at her like Toki. Let's go, Raffaello. Huh? Wait, I just got a surge of inspo. Let me at least draw a sketch first. Carducci, let Raffaello stay here for a while. The importance of depicting my majestic figure is not to be understated. Very well. We will reconvene in an hour. No one but me can open that armory, huh? Ah, the responsibilities of being the chosen one. Ah, magnificent. Be they god or a siren, I will personally reveal their true form. I'm actually really wondering if this is like the situation where it's like, this is her test to see how she performs. Does she do the right things or does she not? Because Hierophant is now watching two of them. Or at least we know Hierophant's watching two. Marco Polo and the commander. Or at least Hierophant was watching the commander. I haven't seen that kind of thing in a while. Am I the only one who doesn't know who Toki... okay, let me... Well, hang on, let me see if I can find... Let's wait for Toki to... let's wait for Carducci to show up again. After a bumpy ride, Marco Polo and her aides arrived at their destination. Exiting their car, they found that their escort, Maggiore Baracca, was already waiting for them in the front of the church. Cannons ready for a salute. Was that necessary? Oh, okay, no, it's confetti. Your Grace, welcome to the Armory of God. I am Maggiore Baracca, your bodyguard. How was your journey? With a courteous bow, Maggiore Baracca introduced herself to Marco Polo. Faced with such a grand and splendid reception, Marco Polo was overcome with emotion. Benito, Littorio, and Clemenceau always get special treatment, just like this. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see how she handles this. It was entirely necessary, I guess so. But in this place, I am the important one. Oh, yeah, I could hear that laugh too. It fits her personality. My journey went fine, thanks. I trust you'll keep us safe, Baracca. Incidentally, what is this church? Is this Armory of God 9 the one I'm supposed to open? I would say the 9th Armory of God, but it's okay. Although the building before her certainly was impressive, it didn't quite fit with her image of an Armory of God. It's just a facade to hide the entrance, Your Grace. The real armory is underneath the church. Like a catacomb, I guess? I suppose that makes sense. If you want to hide a big structure, put it underground or underwater. Whatever. Once upon a time, I did... Actually, never mind. Oh, was that a reference to the aqueduct event where Roma's thing was like underwater or whatever? Was it Roma? I don't remember. Sensing the inquisitive eyes of onlookers, she cut herself short and looked around with a hint of awkwardness. Turning her gaze upward, she caught sight of two figures who she recognized. Yeah, this angle's good. Oh. Gotta snap a few more photos to record this historic moment. Hey, Da Vinci, try to hold a little more steady. We're going off course. I'm doing the best I can, alright? Alfredo and Da Vinci. Did they get sent here too? No, wait, calm down. They could be natives to this test site for all I know. Alright, here we go. Let me go... I think I have a picture of Toki. Let me see. I imagine I have something. Let's see. Doesn't look like I do. Okay, let's see. Do I have maybe a thumbnail or something? A screenshot? No. Okay. Let me go grab one real quick, because I feel like... Well, okay, that doesn't work as well as I was hoping for. There we go. Let me do this. Let's do a smart selection. Boom. This is why. It's not exactly close. The eyelashes do kind of make it look closer when you look at the eyelashes. And especially the hairstyle too is pretty close as well. But the eye color and a whole bunch of other things change a little bit. So yeah, this is why we've been kind of joking about her being Toki. So it could be that the artist did both of the characters, which is possible. So. I mean, it's at least not Paris. Well, I mean, it can't be Paris because this is Sardinia, but it's all right. But yeah, that's all it was. Anyway, that is Ecclesia's famous journalist Alfredo Oriani, and that is the genius inventor Leonardo da Vinci. They were asked to record this historic moment. They were, however, not asked to board a flying machine and take pictures from the air. That sounds like a Da Vinci moment. They are an independent party. If they're an annoyance to Your Grace, I can tell them to leave at once. Credici noticed that Marco Polo was staring at them, so she issued an explanation. Interesting. Has it been long since they were materialized? Yes. They're trustworthy allies who served the Ecclesia for quite some time now. No issue then. I've been in a good mood lately, and I'd hate for my test site beta origins to be exposed. Magnificent. The more people to photograph my splendor, the better, I say. Let's leave them be for now and get down to business, shall we? Sure. This way, Your Grace. The color strand over here. Yeah, fair enough. Maggiore Baracca escorted the Apostle and her aides underground and went through a tunnel hidden behind a secret passage. At the end of the tunnel, the walls around them turned to metal. The lighting and general structure, too, were radically different from what they saw before. At some point, Raffaello had also overtaken Baracca as the one walking at the front. We're finally at the outer periphery of the Ninth Armory and just about to pass through the first checkpoint. Whatever you do, don't go in front of me until the safety check is finished. Raffaello went straight forward, approaching a high-security gate. A gate made of an unknown metal and a strange automated security system. It's far beyond the Sardinian League's technological standard. Yet this white color scheme doesn't feel like any siren structure I've seen. No. Don't jump to conclusions. This could be clever camouflage employed by the sirens. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. Didn't they have like the giant maze that looked and reminded them of, what was it, the story of the Minotaur or whatever? And the treasure room or what? I think it was something like that. So it wouldn't be the first time if they imitated something or made it, yeah, to dine him, exactly. It wouldn't be the first time if they've imitated something to make it look not at all like them. Okay, check's done. We can go through. While thoughts rushed through Marco Polo's head, Raffaello completed the first checkpoint's verification process. The heavy gate slowly opened, and as soon as the path forward appeared, a realization dawned upon Marco Polo. Raffaello, didn't you say I was the only one who could open this door? How come you did it with such little difficulty? Good question, because I'm just that awesome, I guess. I'm kidding. I can only get us through the outer checkpoints. Opening the gate to the armory proper, only you can do that. But it's still part of the same facility, isn't that strange to you? It seems I must once again explain matters. As you should know by now, the Ecclesia has been carrying out a several-year-long plan to create a shipgirl capable of opening the armories of God. As such, your materialization had some different processes from the rest of us. Raffaello's art was one of them. In fact, Raffaello herself was materialized in the very step of the plan preceding yours. Thus, her situation is also a little different. With the help of a relic of God, she was born with some unique powers. One is being able to condense the power of belief through the act of drawing. The other is being able to pass some verification steps in God's facilities. She can condense the power of belief. So even the little things you doodle contain a safeguarding sacred power, do they? They're also capable of performing miracles, I take it. I wouldn't go that far. I guess you could say the effect depends on how well I can conceptualize something, or how compatible with God's machines I am. Let's say I don't know what you mean by conceptualize something and how compatible with God's machines you are. How would you explain it? Well, the conceptualize part is straightforward. Literally how well I can conceive something in my mind. Everyone in the Holy See, like Carducci for example, likes calling it power of belief, but Da Vinci, I guess concepts for us, but Da Vinci and I both think calling it brain power is more accurate. It's not like it's an ability exclusive to those of strong faith. Heck, even casual believers and atheists more or less have the same thing. It's also not really linked to the divine either. Yeah, it's just a concept. It's a figure of speech. Also, random people can't simply conceptualize a physical thing like that. A physical thing that authenticates them with God's machines, can they? Okay. I was like misreading that there. See, that's why it's so weird that the Holy See calls it the power of belief. The source of power is the same, but why is belief the only thing they allow to convert into something else, while the rest isn't? Ahem. Oh, sorry. I look at that from the point of view of, like, I mean, if we think about Revelations of Dust with, like, the whole idea of embracing a concept, in a way, that was activated from Richelieu through, like, prayer and faith. And it's the same thing that happened with Implacable. She put all of her faith in one person. So they're calling it the power of beliefs, but in reality, it's just the concepts. At least that's how I'm understanding it. I don't know if anyone else, like Full or Ladies, if you guys would agree on that one. But that's kind of how I'm interpreting this at this point. Which wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, Raphael remembered the importance of not slandering the Holy See right in front of the Apostle. She made an awkward expression, then looked anxiously in Marco Polo's direction. She's like, did I mess up? Did I make a mistake? The Apostle was not stirred in the least. Indeed, she looked indifferent, like her mind was somewhere else entirely. So she can use her conceptual ability through art, but she must obey the Holy See's rules. Don't I make the rules, though? I'm the Apostle, for heaven's sake. Perhaps I could get her to conceive of and materialize 1,000 powerful weapons. Yes, that's what I will do. After all, the Apostle should at least possess a fleet devoted to her. I'll get Queen Elizabeth and Clemenceau and Friedrich de Gross, and even the commander, and have them all work for me. Yep, there's the laugh again. I could actually hear that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my goodness. I mean, if it's based on religion, a religious person would be better at conceptualizing. Maybe. But it also could just be a case that instead of trying to explain it as like a concept, they'd rather use faith because faith is something that's more familiar to them. Which is, you know, that's still a very accurate way to put it in a way. Like for us, we use concepts because that's basically how it's been introduced. So it's easier for us to explain it through through concepts. I had that as a soundbite, both on my PC and in my head. She sounds too smug. She might need. Oh no. Your Grace, is everything all right? Oh man, she wants my head on a spike, doesn't she? Anything but. It's just that an amusing thought struck me. Raffaello, when you paint for me next time, could you provide me with some more creative designs? Creative designs like what? Well, a holy lance, for instance, or 4 pairs of wings, perhaps even a divine armored mech. Oh, so you have the taste for that sort of stuff. If that's what you want, I'll gladly oblige your. She's like, I can do that now? Yay! Am I free to draw other things too? Would you like to have a mythical creature as a pet? Ah, you are an ingenious artist. You know just what I like. And you're the most unique, open-minded client I've ever had. Oh no, they're just like each other. You and I will be excellent collaborators. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh no, they're birds of a feather. Somewhat. There's a good side to them that is very different. They're both just like, alright, you two. The music, though. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? I mean, they are sisters. True, but it's funny. It's just really, really funny. While Marco Polo and Raffaello laughed and laughed, the group had reached their final destination. That over there, that's the gate even I can't get open. The Holy See calls it the gate of the Chosen One. Rumors say that God's most powerful weapons, and a clue to getting even greater power lies beyond. Anyway, Your Grace, it's your time to shine. Child's play, eyes peeled now. Fires a shell at the door. With a confident strut, Marco Polo walked up to the gate of the Chosen One. She remembered the important things Raffaello told her at the previous checkpoint. She recited a prayer and it's like the barrier! And pushed against the alloyed part of the gate with both hands. Then she felt a jolt of energy travel from her head to her toes, as though that was the sign her identity had been verified. This jolt dissipated, and at the same time, the gate slowly opened before her. Just like that, I was expecting there to be more fanfare, more glittering lights or something. Congrats, Your Grace. The Sardinian Ecclesia has grown mightier today, thanks to you. Yes, and I may yet grow mightier too. Let us not celebrate so soon. Come along now. It's time to see what's in there. On the other side of the massive gate was a mind-bogglingly large space. Mountains, rivers, even a sky? Whoa, I wasn't expecting there to be a sacred domain here of all things. So they must be calling Mirror Seas sacred domains. This is the second ever domain the Ecclesia has found, the first being the Garden of God beneath the cathedral. This is blatantly a Mirror Sea. The probability of a secret siren involvement just rose significantly. Yes. Yes, it did. Pray tell, what exactly is a sacred domain? Well, this. Just look at it. We're underground, yet there's somehow a sky over our heads. The organ music is really funny sometimes. Like, this feels like it belongs in like a haunted. It's definitely suspenseful. This organ music, though. A sacred domain is what the Holy See calls a space that constitutes its own world. It's considered a sacrament of the highest caliber. Makes sense. Based on my and Da Vinci's research, this place... the freaking organ. This place and rigging technology should have pretty similar roots. Of course, riggings, ship girls, the Holy See refers to all of them as sacraments. Well, you're not the only group that does it. So, yeah. I guess you could say it's an impeccable, self-contained system. Ahem. Oh, sorry. I'm rambling again. It's fine. I don't let everything get on my nerves. Moreover, some parts of your musings are interesting. Now, seeing as you need the Chosen One to enter this place, I seriously doubt there are any traps or such out to harm us. What do you say we split up to cover more ground, hmm? A most prudent proposal, Your Grace. Magnificent, then. Let's go. Remember, if you find any strange machines, do not touch them. And should anything happen, call me at once. We'll regroup here in 3 hours. This music, though. After the group scattered in every direction, Marco Polo went the way that had caught her eye since she first entered the Mirror Sea. Over her many years of studying Mirror Seas, she had developed an intuition that if she kept going, she was bound to find an important structure. I mean, okay. Her intuition was, in fact, correct. Her intention was drawn by a facility buried in a mountain range not that far from there. She went inside and conducted a basic search, and found something that proved her suspicion more than anything else at this point. A storehouse for the Mirror Sea's mass-produced fleet and pawns, and massive defensive installations unlike anything I've seen before. These must be the rumored powerful weapons. It's basically just an army. So, as for the means to even greater power, a siren production line, perhaps. I'm sure of it now. While their appearances don't match anything I've seen, this armory of God is in fact a siren armory. Wait a moment. Then that means the god who was the Sardinian have been worshipping for centuries is the sirens. Good job! You've connected the dots. You did it. This music is very... I am not gonna get used to this track. The Ecclesia and the Holy See are merely puppets under the Sirens' beck and call. And I am their apostle, so I'm a puppet leader. Oh, she don't like that. Oh no. Am I being controlled yet again? No, wait. That doesn't add up. If the Sirens are this site's god, doesn't that mean I was chosen by the Sirens? That can't be right. When I was in that white space, I could feel his presence. But I do have control over these siren facilities. What's strangest of all is that I'm at what appears to be the heart of this place, yet I've seen not a single elite siren thus far. If Observer or her kin were here, shouldn't they speak and come out to me at this point? Since they haven't, what do they expect me as a puppet to do? That is kind of weird. Because usually you don't have abandoned siren facilities. I mean, if you look at, like, you could argue that was the case for Revelations of Dust, but in all honesty, that was more of they were fighting back and forth for control over it. Finish the story talk. I'm busy grinding. No, we've just barely started. That proves that I'm not under anyone's control. Yes, I'm not a puppet. Truly, I am truly the chosen one. Her logic is really funny. Maybe something like Virtual Tower. Maybe. It just kind of exists. I am not a puppet, said the puppet. It wasn't the sirens who summoned me, no, it was God. He saw the blasphemous state of the world and sent me to correct it. This world needs correction, Marco Polo. That has to be it. It is time to correct this world. Three hours passed in the blink of an eye, while Marco Polo racked her brains. She somehow unconnected. Yeah, I know, it's funny. She was so close, but didn't keep it going. Anyway, it was time to rendezvous and go back. Your Grace, I've recorded all of our findings over this expedition. As was written in the ancient text, this is indeed an armory of God. This music is getting a little jarring. It's getting a little bit too... Just a little bit. Just like... It's a bit too overpowering for this. So my Ganon comments are even funnier because Ganon's manipulated multiple people. Wait, what? This should end soon. I hope so. Once again, congrats to you, Your Grace. Mm-hmm. As far as I can tell, all the facilities are in sleep mode, yeah? Your Grace, what did you say? What do you say we boot them up? Sure, wait, no. Is something the matter, Your Grace? She wants to just fire up a siren production line? Is she insane? She doesn't know what this stuff is! Well, you see, the situation is more complicated than I anticipated. If you wake the small fry, fine, but not the end of the world. But what if you wake up the sleeping giants? Do you think you can take on someone the likes of Observer, huh? It would be unwise to make a hasty decision, given the importance of this place. We should evaluate our options, and yes, we must think things through carefully. Ideally, I can figure out a way to blow this all to Kingdom Come later. This is my final verdict as the Apostle. Let us debate whether or not to initiate the facilities another time. For now, we're going home. This place is dangerous. I must get away post-haste. And so it was over. The new Apostle had completed her opening and inspection of the 9th Armory of God. Interesting. Epilogue of Florence, capital city street. On this pleasantly sunny day, the streets of Florence were as lively as ever. A girl in red spoke with one distant comrade in a less conspicuous, shadowy corner of the capital. Oh, hey, Andrea. How are preparations at the rear proceeding? We've finished negotiations. The Venetian and Genoan, I think, republics will join us in turn. As for the Dukedom of Milan, they will remain neutral given their allyship with the Ecclesia. Our only direct opposition is the Republic of Florence, the most convenient outcome we could have hoped for. Florence. The girl in red cast a glance upon the lively streets, but she stopped herself and shook her head. Everything is going smoothly. It's a good start. We spent countless years working towards this day. One decrepit theocracy can't stop us, nor can their false god. We will be the ones to pen the end of this long tale. Don't worry, my infiltration is a success so far. Everyone should think that I'm still in Rome with the Republic of Venice's delegation. Even the lattice of God's light can't penetrate the pale of eternal night. The time has come for us to break out of our confines. So it has, and so we shall. Uh-oh, the door! Genoa. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The door! The door! Down with the fool pineapple. Down with the foolish pineapple. We had the lore, now we have the door. Utopia Savoy and Dr. Oust's Project H. I'm going to assume this is Hirfin. After my return from Naraka, while I would try to deliver the sleeping Marco Polo to the ashes, I was warped to this gate. The ashes? Kasumi was framework. To the metas. Helena's ashes, if I remember. I don't. Yeah, I guess she technically is, but I think she's got the skill labeling of it. But if anything, she's far from that. I think it was ashes. Yeah, but Kasumi and Vestal were framework. That doesn't feel right. The Lordor. We've only seen her operate with well, she's operated with framework, but she's also, yeah, they probably meant metas, because Ashes is a group. And I don't think all of the metas are, I don't think the commander looks at all of the ashes, or sorry, all the metas as ashes. We're not actual faction name. Yes, but that's why I'm saying. But the thing is, the purple text, that's not ashes. That's still not ashes. They would be what? Orange, right? Or is it yellow? I actually don't remember what ashes' names are. I think this is a they put the wrong name here. Can I just say this is an Ianism? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, this is a done goof. Cinder is yellow. I forget what ashes are. I want to put this up as they used the wrong. So I'm gonna go by the belief that they meant to say the sleeping Marco Polo to the metas. I was warped to this gate. Didn't they change colors a little while back? Oh dear, what on earth? Wow, this is a real Ianism. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let's go to the next lines here. A recording had played before leaving me in a world of endless white. The only notable thing here was the constant feeling of being watched. I looked in the direction where it seemed to come from. Excuse me. And amidst the white expanse, I barely noticed I noticed a barely perceptible change. All right. According to CN, this line straight up does not exist. Hence Ianism. Oops. Yeah, so CN takes something along this, a recording had played leaving me in a world of endless white, and puts it up here. And this whole feeling of being watched is by itself. So I don't know where this line came from. And it's not only is it also is very confusing because it was not the ashes specifically. Well, we got somebody on the Discord that got 2 URs in their first 10. Nice! There it is. It has been defeated. There's something over there. Some kind of silhouette. Immediately as I perceive it, a thin path seems to appear in the empty space. Why are the Ian translators ad-libbing? They might be trying to, like... It's something I do sometimes in some of my scripts, where it's like, like, one of the ones that I was working on, I was trying to connect 2 events to each other, so I kind of added some bits to connect them. They are technically correct statements, but there's not been anything mentioned in the story about them. So it's fine. A single door stands quietly at the end of it. Is that how this place works? Something only begins to physically exist as you perceive and attempt to observe it. So it's like a place that just manifests what you want. He saw something, therefore that something appeared. That must mean that this isn't just an empty white space. It could be full of things, only invisible because I've yet to observe them. That would make sense, but at the same time, that means that if you were to begin to observe anything or believe something, then that would materialize it, wouldn't it? Anyway, while I ponder it, I walk slowly toward the new door. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Specks of blue light flicker like stars amidst the sea of black. They appear, move, and fade, all in regular intervals. Throughout this repeating cycle, a few clusters of stars form 4 figures of varying clarity. Hey, Warp Protocol. Long time no see. Connectivity test success. Spatial structure is stable. Data exchange normal. Flow is stable, perception is clear, and reactions are acute. Now commencing the 114th Project Arbiter Artificial Mind Briefing. Present members, War Protocol Fortress, War Protocol Moon, War Protocol Scythe, and Project H. That's what I was thinking. Were the War Protocols like the early versions of Arbiters? Like, I've been under that impression for a while, because I think she looks like, was it Moon or Death? Because, that's been my running theory ever since we saw War Protocol, and then I think the event with Miss D in it made me think that all the further. Because, like, I think it was this girl's design, and was it Moon or Death that she looked like? So I'm glad to see this get some more information here. I'm actually kind of curious what Project 8 looked like if they're not going to use the Hierophant sprite. Commencing information exchange. Oh yeah, there's yeah, okay, cool. So this is like a prototype. That's cool. What a dry and formulaic intro, as usual, I guess. I have 5 topics for discussion. Let me start. Hold it. I want to speak with Project H first. Particularly regarding the abnormality that occurred during yesterday's equipment prototype testing. Alright, best war protocol, go. Fight, chat, fight! Your report mentioned unusual visual changes that exceeded sensors' detection radius, was it? Moon Fortress. Oh, okay, Moon is just... Moon is dominated. Alright, it's over. It's already over. Moon is won. Actually, you know, let's make it a poll. Let's have fun here. Let's make it a poll. So we had War Protocol Princess. War Protocol Fortress. Sorry, not Princess. Fortress. War Protocol Moon. I'll put Project H here. We'll get it in a second. And then the last one, I forgot the exact name. Scythe. War Protocol Scythe. There you go, chat. There you go. Have fun. Knock yourselves out. Oh my gosh, it's already so one-sided. Oh, it dropped pretty quickly there. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it is still very one-sided. Alright, let's see Project H. You know, Project H, we can see each other's structures in our most fundamental forms here. How about you bring back the equipment you were testing and try to replicate the issue? Maybe we can see the problem for ourselves. Come on, give her. No, there's no sprite. There's no sprite. H loses. H is taking the L. I sent you something. Uh-oh. Don't send me that. Come on. Moon. How one-sided is this right now? Let's see. Yeah, 56 and second place is 21%. Oh my gosh. Not even close. H with 4%. Someone is repping that H. Are you all wolves or something? You don't know. Alright, Marco Polo's dream? Looks like it. After the investigation of the 9th Armory of God, Marco Polo stayed locked up in her office, putting all of her energy into devising a plan. However, she did not neglect her work as apostle. A week passed by in what seemed like seconds. While she had yet to complete her secret plans, the mountain of work she owed to the Holy See had been dealt with. You called for me, Your Grace. Ah, Kurdichi. I see. I've finished all the work at hand. That is everything, yes? I must apologize. We have no more at this moment. Ugh, it's not enough. Nowhere near enough. I need more work. I need more data. I need more information. My knowledge of this world is still all too lacking. At this rate, my brilliant plan could never come to fruition. Hey, Carducci, is it just me, or has her grade gone cuckoo from overwork? It'd be funny if I actually could vote in this poll, but I can't. She's become Cloud Oreo. Shorty has Stokie. You'll hold your tongue if you know what's good for you. You didn't disagree, though. That means you must agree. That's enough. I have nothing but respect for her grace and her impeccable work ethic. You know I can hear everything you're saying, right? Your Grace, we think you may be overburdened. Have you considered more frequent rest? A new church has just been completed in Florence. It would be a lovely change of pace to pay them a visit, I'm sure. Oh, that one? They put up a gallery of my newest collection of paintings, too. A whole collection of church murals? Yes, that does sound perfect. Wait, a church? This isn't some kind of dangerous house of horrors built under siren orders, is it? If it is, then that's all the more reason that I need to see it. What do you think, Your Grace? Very well, a brilliant idea, and one that I was just pondering myself. Prepared to leave at once. Peace be. Amidst the rhythmic shaking of the train, the party proceeded onward to Florence. Marco Polo checked on each of her subordinates one by one. Excuse me. Carducci quietly composed a poem. Meanwhile, Raffaello gazed at the scenery outside, no doubt envisioning her next work. Their escort, Maggiore Baracca, was in the midst of a spirited debate with two uninvited guests, the journalist Alfredo Oriani and the famous inventor Leonardo da Vinci. These familiar voices finally eased Marco Polo's mental tension from the past week. The excitement of being chosen, the loneliness of a new world, the fear of a siren conspiracy, the exhaustion of many days' hard work. So much had pressed her lately, but in this moment, she managed to fall into a deep sleep. Uh-oh. In the morning light, a well-regulated army received their leader's inspection. Your Grace, the Crusaders await your review. The parade commemorating 100 years of your rule has been in the works for a long time. 100 years of your rule. We won't disappoint. Very good. Well done, Veneto. Oh, yeah, you absolutely want that. This is absolutely a dream. The only thing I have to say to that is wakey, wakey, time for school. I'm going to end that poll now, by the way. Just a shame that the weather is a little too chilly for my liking. Your cloak, Your Grace. Friedrich. Good, and my scepter. I have your scepter here, Your Grace. Oh, yep, she's gone back in delusional mode. She's being a goof. Now, delete that one, Alfredo. I wasn't posing. We'll need to take it again. As you wish, Your Grace. Raffaello and Da Vinci, I trust you are carefully considering the composition of my portrait. You can trust us, Your Grace. Marco Polo the Great. That's it. They've expanded the title. Rest assured, Your Grace. Your Grace, it's almost time to begin the procession. As I recall, originally it was to lead the first troop, yes? That is correct. Good. And who goes after her? Actually, read all the formations out to me. As you wish. The second will be led by Queen Elizabeth, the third by Bismarck, and the fourth by Roma. The fifth by Sovietsky Soyuz, the sixth by Iowa, the seventh by the seventh by Yamato, and the eighth by Yatsen. Just casually name drops. Casual name drop. Finally, the 9th to 13th formations will be headed by your 5 archangels. Good. Wait, come again? 5 archangels? Yes, Your Grace. The 5 archangels who descended upon by God's will and now serve as your loyal subordinates. Why do I have a feeling it's the 5 sirens? The Archangel of Insight, the Archangel of Ordeals, the Archangel of Cleansing, the Archangel of Annihilation, and the Archangel of Destruction. Wait a minute. Yes, also that just basically says Iowa is the Eagles leader. Yeah, exactly. I might hang on. Construction compiler, annihilation omitter, cleansing purifier, ordeals and insight. Insight maybe observer and ordeals tester? Is this what this is going? Wait a second. Observer, tester, purifier, omitter, and compiler? Even they obey me? What is this? We need the screen shake again with the what is this? No, Your Grace. Marco Polo the Great, they only serve God as his messengers. Oh, God. Then what does that make me? Your Grace, surely you must know yourself better than anyone. No, I am not their puppet. Whatever sham god those sirens worship, it's not real. To call them angels is a damn lie. Your Grace, the archangels are listening. You must calm yourself. I am God's messenger. I'm the chosen one. Your Grace, Marco Polo. Hierophant. Your Grace, did you have a nightmare? Nightmare? It started off as a good dream. Don't worry about me. I just haven't been sleeping well. Guess even my dreams are stressed out. Basically, Marco Polo's dream. No, it should have been me. No. It should have been me. It should have been me. Oh my goodness. Hey, why is the train stopped? We're already there. The others are checking station safety. Once they're done, you may alight. We've got some stuff to do, so we're out. Thanks for letting us hitch a ride. Bye-bye. See ya. Do they not need to wait? Nobody can scratch the great Da Vinci, or so she claims. And apparently, they find it strange for ship girls to be stuck waiting for safety checks on the train. I happen to agree. Why do we have to wait? According to Baraka, this is Holy See tradition. But I am a ship girl. Forget the tradition. Let's just go to the church already. Are you certain, Your Grace? Who knows what the enemy might be scheming while we waste our time? We have to act fast. Plus, that dream of mine just now gave me a brilliant idea that might get us the upper hand. Sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about whatsoever. Forget it. What matters is we take action now instead of dawdling. Let's go. Someone posted cringe on my account. Discord server. Ban. Just go, what is a full queso? Get this man out of here! I've only seen clips of queso. I've never been on his streams or anything. I just seen clips of him. Unknown time, unknown location. And I can't unsee Marco Polo with the same. Yeah, you know, they both. I think I made this joke before. Both her and Makoto are very similar. They've both been blown. They both were once on something that hovered in the sky, and then they fell. And boy, was it glorious. They both were in the sky, and then they weren't. And then they weren't. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just made your like comparison of Marco Polo to Makoto even worse. At least I don't have an F. When I return from the recorded memory beyond the door, the distant silhouette I saw feels like it becomes just a little clearer. Wait, wait, okay, hang on. What memory did you see? Are you also observing? Yes, this is the one thing I don't understand. What memory are we seeing? Are we seeing the whole thing with Marco Polo? Or the war protocols? I'm getting a little bit like the way that this is being executed is a little bit confusing. I'm pretty sure it's the war protocols. Okay. Because it's like, I'm just like, okay, hang on. I think war protocols was in the last, okay, no, okay, yeah. I was like, wasn't it also in the gate? Yeah, it was, okay. Hang on. In addition to what I do see something very faint here. Which is kind of cool. You can see like a door right here. Because you can see the line right here. Also, this looks like buildings. Wait a minute. You can see the buildings over here. Or something going on. You can see it a bit more here and here as well. Observing something in this space slowly makes it materialize. So it's like we're slowly being fed pieces of it, and as we see more and more of it, it's starting to make itself more known. That's kind of cool. I like this concept. The idea, not that. I can't get anywhere with that. Never. You know what I mean? Maybe, possibly. Project H. It's something about an artificial mind. Must be referring to an AI. As thoughts float through my head like clouds, a new door reveals itself. Ahead of the path. I deep fried this image once. Oh, jeez. Why did you deep fry it? Yeah, it's a building. Yeah, I know I can tell it's a building. You can clearly see the windows. I reach to touch it and everything changes abruptly. A fleet proceeds at high speed across the silvery white sea. Hi, Project M. Or, I'm sorry, Madam M. Hierophant, we will arrive at the distress signal's point of origin in 3 minutes. Currently, no signs of life have been detected. Yes, I know. The interference is so strong that my search results aren't reliable. Warning, mimic beasts detected in distress signals area. Looks like they're lying in an ambush. Warning, mimic beast interference across all ship systems detected. That confirms it. This is a trap. Employing experimental rod of Hierophant. Hierophant, the interference is getting weaker. Yes, I detected that the source of it disappeared at the same time. Experimental rod of Hierophant usage complete. Data collection complete. Tunguska meteorite sample status is normal. Oh, right. Employing experimental rod of Hierophant. Disintegration characteristics, pure white. Observation successful. Strike effective detected. Airborne and waterborne mimic entity vector zones are collapsing. Experimental rod of Hierophant usage complete. Data collection complete. Tunguska meteorite sample status is low. Hierophant, coordinates for the next area of operation have arrived. Revising course. Paint me like one of your Sardinian girls. That artwork, though. Well, that kind of shows that I think she was being used to eradicate rather than to actually try to communicate with them. Alright, let's see. A strange sense of unease gripping her. With a strange sense of unease gripping her, Marco Polo headed straight to the destination with her aides. At first, that is. Then... Oh, like, okay, no, I was like, what? I think what they meant to say that was the intended goal. Then the free and lively mood of Florence lured her into taking a pleasant stroll through the streets. They enjoyed a relaxing field trip detour before eventually arriving at the church. There, Marco Polo laid eyes on the murals Raffaello had painted, taking away the last dredge of unease in her mind. Now she lay sideways on the lounge chair in a garden, thinking about another important matter. Are we going to the artwork now? Yep. Look, Raffaello, how do I look holding this sword? A ceremonial sword in hand, Marco Polo struck a graceful pose while Raffaello painstakingly committed her majesty to canvas paper. Looking good, your grace. You look perfect with a sword, fighting back evil and seizing victory. Also, are you a painter or a drawer? Because if you're gonna paint that, wouldn't you want to be doing that in yellow? Magnificent. Then I shall name this sword Blade of the Preeminent. Make it so the grip is furnished with gold and inlaid with sapphires, and make the blade of Bjork steel blessed with good fortune. She's both, I think. Maybe. The holy hand grenade. The holy hand grenade. Be sure to add angel wings, the eye of truth, and the inscription that says Marco Polo, the chosen one. Let me be clear, this sword I'm holding is only a visual reference. What I just described is how you should paint it. Yeah, I got it. I'm a pro, remember? Of course, I trust your expertise. But I must ask, you've started drawing, so why is it that your art doesn't grant me the things that empowers you to depict me with? Your guess is as good as mine. It probably doesn't. It's probably not just gonna give you everything. It's not like, well, I was about to say genie, but a genie doesn't really give you everything. Marco Polo. Yeah, this is Marco Polo. Like, this is everything her. Maybe it's not complete enough or something. It's only at the initial sketch stage, so yeah. Ah, that would make sense. Continue then. Baraka, bring me my staff. I like how they actually have another illustration with her holding her staff. And this is also changed too. A while later, Marco Polo held her staff high and proud. I will call this the Brilliant One's staff. The principal material should be narwhal horns, decorated with gold. Oh, and inscribe it with the Marco Polo, the chosen one. You've got it. Anything else? Add a big ruby at its very end. Be sure to include a decoration consisting of angel wings and the Eye of Truth. Sure thing. Do you want anything else? That will be all for now. Although, this pose isn't quite doing it for me. Come up with a few variations, would you? I'll pick the one I like the most. Don't use Raffaello and main fleet on D3. Will freeze in-game if someone use... Oh, really? It soft locks. Oof. Oh, sure. Let's give the orb a try next. Baraka, the Globus... Cruciger? Cruciger? Fetch it for me. Alright, let's see this version of it. Sometimes later, Marco Polo raised an orb with a cross haughtily toward the heavens. Okay, what'll be this time? I need deets. Oh, not deets. Maybe it's a chance thing? I don't know. I've been seeing the word deets popping up a lot more now. Deets. Anyway. I named this orb and crossed the orb of the grandest one. Roger Dodger. decorated with gold, furnished with angel wings and the Eye of Truth, and inscribed with the words Marco the Chosen One, right? What gemstone do you want? A large topaz at the very top, surrounded by small diamonds and agates. Agates? I never know how to say that one. I want to see some amber too. Noted. How many different poses do you want? One will do. What do you think of this one? It's the same one. Are you, about to throw the orb like a shot put ball? First shall thou take out the holy pin, and then it shall count to 3. No more, no less. Ah, yes. There it was. They actually did it. Alrighty then. 3 shalt be the number thou shalt count. 4 shalt thou not count, nor either thou count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy crit towards thy foe. That is so stupid, but funny at the same time. I know what that is. That's great. What? Oh, you don't get it. Must be ahead of this world's time, I suppose. Any pose will do then. Present whichever you like. The more variants, the better. Okay. Marco Polo had Raphael paint her in all kinds of ways, and yet none of them gave her any sort of power. While that pursuit yielded no fruit, it was an entertaining and relaxing afternoon for her. Come the evening, she received news from Jose Gaducci, who had gone off to do something else. She was bored. She told her that the church's facilities were ready for inspection. She was just done. Gaducci was like, no, I'm good. You have fun. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm going home. After a lavish dinner, Marco Polo and her followers arrived at the entrance of the newly built church. Like their visit to the Armory of God, they went through a narrow underground tunnel and wound up inside another vast space. Are these devices different from the ones we saw in the last ruin? They don't look antique, or rather, they don't look like they've always been here. That's because they haven't. The church designed this equipment over many years based on records left in the ruins of God. What does that mean? That this place is easier to control, not because the connection to God is strong, but because of the heavy presence of man-made machines. You could think of it like that. Wait, what? Let me just read that. That this place is easier to control, not because of the connection goes strong, but okay, yeah. This facility is formerly known as the Source of God's Light. It's located beneath the church because its function complements the church. Its purpose is to gather and condense the power of belief, thus making it able to be stored. Stored? What is it used for? It's there if we ever need it. Also, while the source may look rather large, it is in fact only a node, one of many. Around 100 like it exist across the Sardinian League, and most of them are within the borders of the Sardinian Ecclesia. The remaining are located under churches belonging to the members of the League. In other words, there's a giant network of these spanning the entirety of the League. Yes, and it's called the Lattice of God's Light. This source is the final node in the network. Once this inspection is done, it will connect to all other nodes, completing the network. Oh, so this is kind of like what they had in Full Scales, isn't it? Somewhat. This sounds very similar to that. But on like a much smaller scale, considering it's just Sardinia. Full, I like how you're just giving me a smile face. I like how that's all you're doing. What's this inspect? Okay, I read that. What happens then, after the network is complete? I suspect you will gain unrivaled power within the area covered by the lattice of God's light, Your Grace. Magnificent, exclusive rights to the power of belief. What an ingenious idea. Hang on, wait. This lattice sounds like the microlayer transference system, and the nodes are like conceptual anchors, a network covering a vast area, thus granting you unparalleled power. Well, I mean, that's literally what it is. I think I know what this is. Marco Polo trembled as though she had recalled something terrible. I mean, it was used against you. This is bad. Based on my experience, nothing good will come of this. For a second, she stared at the friend who appeared in her mind, then immediately issued an order. I wonder who that is. Braca, Cartucci, and Raffaello, postpone the plan to activate the lattice indefinitely. We are going to inspect each and every node at once more. Huh? Indefinitely? Why? Did you find something wrong? My intuition sure did. This place is especially suspect, as it's the final piece of it all. Oh boy. Baraka, conduct a top to bottom inspection. An hour later, Baraka returned with bad news and a gloomy look on her face. It's as you suspect, Your Grace. I found signs of meddling. Certain crucial parts have been very obviously intentionally destroyed. You got whopped by this power. Not she didn't. It was the horseman. I don't think was brought about by these things. What? But we performed an exhaustive inspection just yesterday. That means the saboteurs knew our plans and only caused damage after that final check. Looks like they didn't expect Her Grace to look twice at it. Thank goodness we identified the damage before it was too late. How severe was it? Quite severe. It's been rendered inoperable, and it'll take at least 2 weeks to repair. I see. What would have happened had I not halted the activation due to my suspicion? Activating the lattice on its own wouldn't have caused any problems, but since this source is a Tier 1 node, the lattice would have been certainly incomplete. In essence, its operating efficiency would have dropped, and the defensive power of the Republic of Florence would have significantly fallen. So, worse performance but still functional, then. Saboteurs? More like amateurs. More like amateurs! Instead of just reducing the lattice's working efficiency, they should have hidden a back door into the lattice. Then they should have waited until the moment I called upon the power, thus maximizing the damage inflicted. If Clemenceau were here, that's exactly what she would have done. The memories of the past shook her heart like a tree in a gale. She shook her head and collected herself. I will not make the same mistake twice. The Church God, these ancient artifacts, they all reek of siren involvement. But the last thing I will do is get stabbed in the back again. At the very least, I want to face that dagger head on. You will not stab me in the back, you will stab me in the face! You will look at me when you are stabbing me! Oh, she really has not learned anything. No, what am I saying? I don't want to get stabbed in the I don't want to get stabbed in the first place. What are you going to do? Stab me? He stabbed me. Yeah, if there's anything you if you've never played Team Fortress 2, there's one thing you should know. Never get stabbed by a Frenchman. Because somehow what you think will be a normal stab will somehow still end up being a backstab. And while you will sit there and bicker about it, it will still be a situation that has happened, and you can do nothing about it. Oh, hey, Red, no problem. I will beat those cowardly conspirators to the punch, expose them for the world to see, and crush them beneath my heels. Oh God, Clemenceau is the spy. Just appears behind Marco Polo, gentlemen. Our ship goes. I've made up my mind. We will get to the bottom of this. Whoever did this, I will find them if it's the last thing I do. Since the sabotage happened yesterday, the perpetrator must still be in hiding somewhere in Florence. I'll inform all relevant parties and start an investigation. And I will contact the government of Florence and negotiate for their full cooperation. Magnificent. Oh, and tell Alfredo and Da Vinci to give us a hand. One has many connections, the other is good at investigating. And furthermore, they have yet to pay me for using my private train. I noticed that there has been something drastically missing from this chat. Where is the AI summary? Bring me the all you have to do is literally click live chat. Oh wait, no. It's gone. It probably got in trouble. The AI summary is gone. Wait, what is it? What is this? Wait, what? Really? What? I can set super chat goals? What? Okay, I guess we're following that part of Twitch, aren't we? Yeah, here, I'll let you guys see it, because I've never done this before. Here, let's just do 5. And I'm gonna do all the colors. We'll set it for an hour, and there we go. Start the goal. What does that do? What does that do? Do you guys see anything? You don't. All right, don't do it. Don't feel like you need to do it. I just wanted to show you guys this. Yeah. Like that's something I just saw. That's kind of cool. Yes, and I'm doing it, bruh. Oh no. Well, there's 1 of 5. Imagine if it ends the stream. That would be horrible actually. Second step into night. All right. It's for Helena. Yes, it is. Helena is a cinnamon roll. Kingdom of Naples, capital mansion. Or wait. Naples? Naples? I never could say that city right. Naples, I think. Maybe. I know it's I've never pronounced that one correctly. Naples. Okay, I did it right. At the end. Okay, I did it right. Naples. Naples. Guys, I'm gonna go take a napple. A group of ship girls carried out their final combat simulations at a massive sand table. Savon, no. Oh, hi, Duca. Andrea, our spies in the Sardinian ecclesia in the Republic of Florence have reported that nothing has changed. They brought their apostle, their key to further power, but for some reason they refuse to make the next move. As for the apostle herself, she has left for Florence for a little museum field trip. At least someone is having fun. Lawrence, speaking of Florence, Coglione did a wonderful job of destroying their source of God's light there. Added to the 30% of subordinate nodes that we've seized in 4 countries, we should be able to minimize the threat posed by the loss of God's light. Everyone, there's been movement in Milan. We have reports that they started gathering troops 1 hour ago under the pretense of an emergency military exercise. Cavour has personally headed to the border. Wasn't the dukedom abstaining from this war? What are they planning? Surely they haven't changed their mind. Do you think they're just doing their jobs as allies? It's entirely possible that they want to warn the Sardinian ecclesia.
That would be bad. No matter, we'll mobilize our army per the plan soon. It was never our intent to keep this a secret. Garibaldi, let's deal with Milan as planned. Can you lead the Genoan fleet to monitor them for me? If they remain neutral as promised, even after we've raised the banner of eternal night, then you may leave and join the attack on Florence. Otherwise, destroy them.
Fable. Thanks for the 2. Also, full flow. Thanks for the 2. You guys, I was just showing you, just so you know, I've never used that before. I was curious. That's a little. YouTube is so weird. There's literally a thing that says celebrate their first super chat on live stream. That is so goofy. Milanese. Okay, fair enough. Otherwise, destroy them. Right, I've already made preparations in that regard. Trento, you and Bolzano will lead the Venetian fleet. Split into 2 teams and stand by. I will lead the Kingdom of the Two Sicilies on the frontal attack. Once the Ecclesia army is focused on the southern line, attack from the north and east simultaneously. We'll seize as many nodes as we can in the short time we have and deploy the banner of eternal night on the sources of God's light. What are they trying to do here? I'm not sure I fully Skittle. I'm not sure I fully understand their plan yet. It seems like it's a revolution or some kind of like revolt. And it seems like they don't like the Ecclesia. That'll make sense in time. It just seems weird. Like they're just being bad guys for the sake of being bad guys. I need to know what their justification is. 2 coup d'etats in 2 days. Yep. It'd be that way. What are you Oi. Boy. And Bob Richard with the 420. Okay then. I like how you can actually like the super chats now. That's so goofy. That is very goofy. It feels like they've really changed super chats like the last 2-3 years now. Like they have like the celebrate their first super chat or like liking it or other things. It's kind of silly. The lattice may be weakened, but we mustn't underestimate God himself. What about neutralizing his power with meta corrosion? Can really truly feel at ease. I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna say faction in quotes. Is Andrea Doria meta and Bolzano and all of them. Now I'm a little bit worried about what grouping they come from. I want to say grouping instead, actually, not faction. It's the bad part of social media. They said they were breaking the yeah, they said about the false god. That I understood, but like... Interesting. They're all senders. Okay, that... Interesting. Flickering light for Trento. Yeah, Trento, I remember. That is weird. I guess this just goes to further show that they aren't really factions, because they're, like, from what we know of each of those groupings, they wouldn't be, like, this way. What do you need? Ren with the 6969. Nice. Ren with the 6969. Hey yo. Confetti. Wait, is there actually confetti? Did something happen? Wait, what did that mean? Oh yeah, it does do confetti. Look at that. That is so goofy. You did it. You did it. Well, we will boop the nose in a second. We'll do 5 boops for each super chat. That is so goofy that you can do that, though. It will grant us great power. All forces must stick strictly to the plan. Do not ransack facilities without a pressing reason. We can handle that, but will you be okay? The Ecclesia's capital is as well fortified as they come. You have to boop the snoot. Oh my goodness. Well, lattice can still work at a reduced capacity on its own.
And we don't know what weapons might be in those armories of God. We'll just have to overcome it with raw force. The instant the banner is deployed, our chance of victory skyrockets. If all else fails, then do not forget that we have our own secret weapons. Oh yeah, your metas. We have less than half a day left. Everyone prepare yourselves. We will celebrate triumph in Rome. Everyone will celebrate triumph in Rome. It's really weird. All right, well, we have something we need to do. I can't believe you all getting compressed by this. It's not really that impressive, honestly. I was just curious what it did, and I was like, you guys ever seen this before? And then I guess they just decided, hey, let's do the goal, because, you know, we be like that. Chat be built different. All right, where is it? All right, there we go. We will do five. Wait, I forgot she has a secret. 5 boops. There's the first boop. We have done the first boop. Then the second one. That's so goofy. This is such a. I still love this thing. Like, this is the only reason I got this skin, just because how adorable it is. All right, then one more for good measure. Have I done any of the secrets yet? No, but I've had like enough for the tickets and stuff. We have done the boops. Where are those anyway? Memories. Oh, they're here. Yeah, like I have them here. You can see. That looks very yabe. You can pull a little harder. It's not her. I'm scared of that line. Oh yeah, this is the Helena one. I heard these are just straight ASMR stuff. They're a little bit yabai. I have a feeling it's probably this one that's very yabai. I don't feel like Mary Celeste would be that way, but I could be very wrong. Shimanto? Wait. Shimanto? I didn't even know Shimanto had one. Veloshalo? Wait, I guess there's a whole bunch I've never seen. Then again, I have a bunch of them unlocked because I was just like, well, I have these secret things, let me just buy them and I would use them. Yeah. Then again, like I said, I've not actually watched any of these. I have no idea what they are. Interesting. Alright, let's continue onwards, shall we? I'm sitting here like half tempted to— oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, back to the door! Oh no, she is. Mary is very yabe at times. She is such a sweetheart though, with her like her love line. Like her love line is so precious. If you guys don't know— hang on. Hold up. If you haven't seen it, look at this.
一つ秘密を教えてやろう。実は幽霊船にも幽霊船なりの帰る場所があって、どこかって？これでわかったか。
Yeah, I know, but I don't usually see her doing that. Oath. I just imagine like the bird doing that too, just like it like bends its head backwards and then just like, oh. She is a very big. Oh no, she's absolutely like I've already gotten like here. I will just be like completely honest. Leveling up the Tempesta, a good number of them are just straight up cinnamon rolls, and then there's fancy. That is all I have to say. We're going back to the door now. Unknown location. Unknown time. I didn't get fancy, Sandy Organji. Fancy is a cinnamon yeah, that is. I wouldn't call it golden. I said most of them. I didn't. Then I said there was fancy.
Are you ever going to O Tempest? I don't know. I'm sitting on rings and I don't know what to do with them at the moment. Fancy is an acquired taste, both literally and figuratively. Yeah, I think I understand that one. Is this getting more? Not yet, it looks like. When I returned from the recorded memory beyond the door, the distant silhouette seemed a little closer. Project M, Madame M, the magician. That figure and that voice, she spoke more robotically, but that was definitely her. Her number is 1, but she seems to have been born after Firafin, which is 5. Yeah, I don't think the numbering means anything. It's literally just tied to the card. It's just him being him. Did Dr. Oust really build the Arbiters based on pure whim? I wouldn't say whim. He had some intentions. Like, he actually did talk about Hierophant pretty decently, and, well, that one little bit at the end kind of explained a lot. It was inspiration, though. What kind of orders to the Antiochus system? What kind of orders to the Antiochus system led to the sirens of today? Oh, I see. The Magister plan, the crux of Aust's work, the project that involved me and perhaps even Dr. Enzel, along with old friends who I can no longer remember. Observer called it a grand plan to create change for the future and provided me with extensive records of experiments she had been involved in. Queen Elizabeth Meta simply described it as survival of the fittest. And as cryptically as ever, Helena Meta had only told me to trust in Dr. Ansel's decision, nothing else. It's all too complex. While I rack my brain over it, another door appears on the path forward. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Alright, what's next? Uh-oh. This weird, like, ripple, and this is kind of weird looking. The sea burns beneath dark clouds. The outer mirror sea has been pierced. It's only a matter of time. I still find this meta design really cool, because there's like this other version of her right here. If this place falls, we can't protect it. I can't believe they dispatched Devil and Hierophant just for one little support outpost. They must have figured out our plan. The main force is in danger. There's no point in staying here. Fighting them head on would be reckless. Let's retreat. I hate to outright abandon this base. Here I thought the sirens would never think of checking a world that's been wiped clean. That's enough resistance. Why not surrender now? You got a big mouth, kid. Who's really talking, though? Is it your puppeteer, Hierophant? Well, I gave you the option to surrender. Now that you've refused... Boom, 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 boom! Oh. A series of thunderous booms erupted into the skies above. Space itself seemed to collapse for an instant, heralding the appearance of one girl. Where am I? Oh, hi, Essex. Essex? No, that can't be. Our Essex left us so long ago. Are you a remnant of this test site, or did you wander in from another one somehow? I think something much more problematic came in alongside her. Essex? In the distance, a great storm brewed. Oh no! Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting an uncanny blue light coated the sea. Countless things seemed to stagger and squirm and crowd upon it. Mimic beasts? Change the plans. I have to fight those mimic beasts. Does the X threaten her more than we do? Let's take this opportunity to retreat. So Essex is an antagonist. Uh-oh. Should we take her with us? Well, maybe. She might have just been somebody being alongside. I don't know if she's necessarily evil. She might have just brought it with her and didn't realize it. But we'll see. She just had all those hands on, like, that was kind of a weird artwork. Guys, I don't think everyone understands. Essex Meta it came to existence because she was forced to eat lemons. Yeah, she might be useful in a fight. If she's willing to come, then let's take her. You win some, you lose some. Mimic beasts coming straight for us, I'd call that a loss. Hierophant, same plan as usual. I'll amplify the Rod of Hierophant for you. Neutralize it as soon as possible and stop the corrosion. Ooh. So it was at this point where the ashes, so this is around the time they turned. Or at least we know at some point after the ashes basically turned on the sirens. The light flows ceaselessly. Because she failed to eat lemons. Oh no. But Essex likes lemons. Fair enough. Essex Meadow was made to eat a lime. That's probably quite a bit after the ambush. Well, no, didn't they mention... Hang on, let me find it real quick. They must have figured out our plan. The main forces... I think this is roughly around the time of the attack that they were doing on Observer. Because this kind of makes me think that. Or maybe it is slightly after. I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like it's either around it or right after, or like a little bit afterwards. So I was trying to remember what they were saying when they were going through that whole exchange with Empress. Yeah, they weren't there. They weren't there in the Pledge of the Radiant Court ambush that they scene that they showed. The light flows ceaselessly. I'm still on the inside of the door, but I realize that the inside and outside are no different now. Chanting echoes throughout the pure white world and pierces my ears. For some reason, the strange, grating chorus sounds oddly soft now. Oh, this again. Alright, I need a Caesar cipher. Or, full flow, do you have it already? I'm going to assume it's roughly the same. Hold on. Oh, we're mentioned in Pledge. Next line. Oh, keep going. Thus the Hierophant used its scepter. Oh, literally? Okay, never mind. I'm glad they translated it. The tide subsided. And down it sunk into the depths. I'm glad they did at least do that. Ooh, hello. Declaration of war. Uh-oh. In pursuit of the enemy saboteur, Marco Polo and the gang search for clues near the city square. Here it is. Pay attention, everyone. My intel must be right. My source pointed to this spot as well. My sources pointed to this spot as well.
I see.
No, not for this one. They say it after each one. I'm glad they translated it, though. That is a really... Like, I'm glad they did that, because that was kind of an annoying thing that you would have to do each time, and you either knew...
You'd have to figure out like the site, the key and everything for it. Yeah. Like, I'm glad they did all that, though. Because, like, not everyone's gonna know how to translate that. Also, yeah, this is a definite cat jam. This sounds, like, pretty good, though. Just checking something real quick. Alright. Anyway, our sources pointed to this spot as well. But I don't see anything but of note here. The scent cuts out off here too. Strange. My meow meow sniffer dog wouldn't make such an elementary mistake. Could they just be really good at hiding? Hiding alone won't let you escape my doggy, not by a long shot. Unless they use some kind of special method to erase any trace of their presence. Question. The scent stops right as you get to this square, right? Not in front of a particular building. You've got that right, Your Grace. So you would say that it cut off abruptly? Yeah. Abruptly cut off. Abruptly. Whoa. That's suspicious. Come on. Come with me. Marco Polo walked back the way they had came. Oh, they turned around, I see. Past the site where the scent had suddenly cut off. Check again for me, Da Vinci. Is the scent still here? When I checked just now, I'm pretty sure... Huh? What? It's gone. The scent is gone from this spot too? Is my invention really malfunctioning? It can't be. I think I judged this correctly. This is an area of distorted reality. We're trapped in an illusion. An illusion? Look around you. Do you sense anything unusual? I don't know how I'd be able to tell. I'm sorry, I don't know either. That's fine. I only feel it a little bit myself. These tricks aren't very easy to crack. Now that you mention it, something does feel a little off. Oh, tell me more. Like, that building over there looks too new, and the way the light hits that other one is unnatural. The buildings in the distance don't really fit the rest of the street either. Oh yeah, I mean, this is something this is something a painter would absolutely notice. Or just any kind of artist would notice. Raffaello, whatever. Pointed in various different directions throughout her explanation. Actually, it's really easy to tell. Have you girls not noticed? Naturally, everyone else was confused. Ahem. If you could see the incongruities, then that makes this easier. After a moment of silence, Marco Polo suddenly seemed confident. Trying to trap an apostle, and a brilliant one at that, my enemies underestimate me. I have 9 ways to break this illusion. Can you point out all of the incongruities around us, Raffaello? This is around that time. Yeah. During your operation, captured your support point. Yeah, your support point. Yep. I was gonna say, it's like I was pretty sure it was around the same time. Well, there's a whole lot, like there, over there, way over there, oh, and there. You can't just point. Mark every single one of them for me. Might I suggest putting those artistic skills to good use? Can you draw the correct scenery, Raffaello? Of course. I know every one of Florence's streets like the back of my own hand. I could draw them with my eyes closed. Then just do that, please. We'll compare your rendition to the surrounding scenery. I'm confident that I can accomplish such precise work. Yeah, that would be something you would do. So basically, I draw pictures and you spot the differences. Okay, sounds like we've got a dream team in the making. In the sunlight, Kodichi stretched out her arm. The sun and breeze gathered in her palm. Next to her, Raffaello swiftly yet diligently sketched her renditions of the city. The wind blew each sketch into Carducci's waiting hand, and one by one they pierced together a detailed picture of the district. That's kind of cool, actually. That artwork is actually really awesome. My comparisons are going well. I wouldn't have noticed so many if not for Raffaello's photographic memory. this real magic? Your Grace, this is but one miracle wrought by the power of my faith. It's brain power! Normally I just use it to correct imprecise language in paperwork. Brain power! Of course they would say that. Yes, brain power, let's call it that. Now, get to work. Don't you want to break this illusion? Not getting paid just wrecks my motivation, and I don't even get to slack off. What did you just say? Sorry, I'll draw now. If I'm only good at one thing, it's drawing. She's like, oh man, I want to take it easy.
I like how this map is slowly materialized.
After a while, Raffaella had finished her work. The final page floated on the wind to Carducci. Like the flash of light, a detailed restoration of the city was complete. All done. My comparison is complete, too. I marked every single difference down. Your Grace, what do we do next? Now that I have the correct perception at hand, the rest is easy. Now behold.
Hierophant, what are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Not again. Uh-oh.
Okay, we're good. It just took a second. The veil of illusion had shattered, and the gang was back in reality. Not far away, they saw an unexpected figure. You escaped that so quickly. Maybe I underestimated you. Meow Meow Sniffer Dog is reacting. It's her! Bartholomew Corleone. Why are you here? Are you already doing it? Why ask questions you already know the answers to? On behalf of Andrea Doria, I come with a joint declaration from Naples, Sicily, Venice, Genoa, and Milan, and for her grace. This is an era of freedom. Our league will no longer be bound by the shackles of God. We must be the ones to pen the end of this long tale. As such, your grace, consider us at war. After that declaration, Bartholomew Coloni left an official written document and disappeared into a sudden puff of smoke. She got away, let's chase her. There's no point in trying. Besides, the situation is clear. There are more pressing matters now. Hold it. Didn't the Republic of Venice send her to celebrate me becoming the apostle? Why in the world would she sabotage me now? Andrea's faction has finally sprung into action. What is Andrea's faction? The Kingdom of the Two Sicilies is allied with us, isn't it? Does springing into action refer to that declaration?
Oh.
One second. My, stream overlay just died. Give me, like, 3 seconds here. Okay, I'm just gonna close that out.
That was really weird. I wasn't ready for whatever that was. My browser just was like, yeah, we're gonna die now for no reason. Okay, there we go. I usually keep my browser open just so I can keep track of stream health, so that's the only reason why that's the way it is.
They sent people here just to declare war on me? For what purpose? Shackled stories, I don't get any of it. You're the apostle, aren't you? Carducci, did you not explain all of this to her? Her grace has not been in power for long, so I had her focus on internal affairs to start. The plan was to teach her about such external matters bit by bit. As for her mentions of shackles and stories, those are simply under Doria's inflammatory propaganda. She's always believed that our God is harmful to the world, that we are shackled and bound to his whims. Forced to follow his script, fated to face extinction after a caged and fruitless life. For a long time now, she's worked in secret to win over a base of allies in order to overthrow Sardinian hegemony over the League and separate faith and secularity once and for all.
Of the 7 powers of the Sardinian League, the Republic of Florence and Dukedom of Milan have been steadfast allies of the Sardinian Ecclesia. Ecclesia, I don't know if I'm saying that right. But the Kingdom of Two Sicilies, the Republic of Venice, and the Genoan Republic oppose us. I'm sitting here wondering, like, if Marco Polo's gonna be like, because like Marco Polo's probably like, these are sirens. We don't want these. She probably doesn't want this god anyway. So this could be a case where she's just like, where like they go to oppose her, and she's just like, what do you mean? I don't want the gods either. Also, yes, the word script was rather interesting. Forced to follow his script, fated to face extinction after a caged and fruitless life. Interesting. I feel like if they were to understand Marco Polo's goals, like she wants to I think she wants to probably destroy the mass production lines and whatnot. They probably be like, oh, well, she wants the same thing, probably, but probably not the same end. But still. That relies on her being reasonable. We all know pineapple is far from reasonable. I mean, if they have the same goal, I'm sure she's gonna be like, well, hey, I don't mind helping. Is she too power hungry to turn down siren power? We shall see. That's a good point, actually. We'll see. But the Kingdom of Two Sicilies, the Republic of Venice, and the Genoan Republic oppose us. In recent years, Andrea's faction has gradually gained the upper hand on us. However, upon the Holy See's analysis of God's revelation, we learned that a shipgirl apostle was the key to harnessing divine power, but that the situation has been clearly reversed. We'd expected her to take countermeasures, but not this soon. Why did you not mention that? I'm sorry, Your Grace. We misjudged the situation. Well, if what she said is to be believed, then it doesn't sound like Milan is such a steadfast ally after all. We can't say for certain right now. It may be one of Andrea's lies. At any rate, there's no doubt that Florence remains an ally of yours. For now. Andrea girl sounds awfully cunning. She knew just the right time to strike. Fascinating. Anyway, dividing faith and secularity must entail dethroning me as apostle, yes? I won't let her get away with that. Well, I'll crush her with my own 2 hands. Then what do? We should return home and call a meeting of the College of Cardinals at once. This is an emergency, and you want to hold meetings. I am in charge here. I call the shots. We are going back to Rome, and everyone is going to obey my orders. I'll figure out the strategy as we go. For now, let's set sail at once. Oh, we have a fight. Ambush on the Arno River? Yes. We have an actual combat node. Skittle, please. Oh, look at this! That's interesting to look at. For the sake of safety and speed, Marco Polo's group did not choose to return directly by train. Instead, they chose Caducci's proposal, crossing a few rivers to make straight for Rome. As a result, the section of the Arno River flowing through the Republic of Florence would become the most dangerous part of the tournament. They rushed along the water's surface, heading for the Sardinian Ecclesian territory at full speed. The riverside sent a message saying everything looks normal. We might be able to go back safely. I doubt it. There is no way Andrea would foolishly not anticipate that someone might take this route. She wants to capture the apostle, me. If she didn't, she wouldn't have made Bartholomew go through the effort of erecting an illusion to delay us. All of you, keep your eyes and ears open. Well, that was long. Here they come. That bunch is nothing if not bold. What did you expect? They appeared before us to formally declare war, for goodness sake. If it's the apostle you seek, then I am right here. Show yourselves and state your names. From within the dark mist, 2 shadowy figures slowly came into view.
You anticipated an ambush here, I see. Perhaps you're not as incompetent as the rumors say. I am Bolzano, a knight of the Sardinian League. It's a shame we must meet under these conditions, Your Grace.
Oh yeah! Now I'm sitting here just like, wait a minute. The interaction between these two has to be weird. Or maybe it might be weird. I don't know.
Metas, again, if we assume that Doria is meta as well, then perhaps their kind are commonplace in this world. Even Trento has turned. How strange. Trento, if a fight is inevitable, can't we at least have some pleasantries first? Why won't you say anything? You are Marco Polo the Apostle, yes? What is it, Trento? Is something wrong with her? For some reason, this scenario is giving me an intense sense of deja vu. It's like I've experienced it in a dream. Is that so? Perhaps in that dream you and I accomplished something incredible together. Is that correct? I can't remember. That's it then. We've spoken long enough. Now that we've introduced ourselves, it's time you said your prayers. We won't go easy on you. Took the words right out of my mouth. No sooner than I gained the position I desired was I forced into days of exhausting work, and then when I finally got to go outside for a breather, I was attacked. My anger has reached critical mass, and you will suffer all of it. Come, girls, after me. As soon as she said those words, Marco Polo commenced the attack, to the surprise of everyone around her. You're making the first move? How bold of you. Intercept them.
Yeah, may have split exactly. Well, I mean, if you look at it, if you consider the entirety of meta as a state of change, hence metamorphosis, then I could understand why she might be like, why does she feel familiar? I can't put my finger on it, but she's familiar. Because if the end result is to become the concept, meaning that you are aware of any and all manifestations of yourself, then you have all the memories of every single manifestation. So in meta form, you might be in the process of that. Potentially, you might go down the wrong route. If there is another route. So that's one way you could look at it. Also that barrage, yeah. But it's one of those cases where maybe she I guess she could have shared consciousness. That could be another way to look at it. Trento say the same way as our Nagato did. Oh yeah. That is possible. But that would be weird, because that would be like... I'm not sure, though. That's weird. I'm like sitting here thinking, like... Because at that point it would say that every single meta shares, like they're basically a collective at that point. Anyway, I'll have to think on that a bit more. Trento was connected to Hierophant, am I? Yeah. She was connected to Hierophant. But I'm like, how does she... But this Hierophant... No, this Trento isn't, though, is it? That's why I'm like, it doesn't feel right. I could understand it if they were all... Like, if meta was a process of converting into the concept, in which case you have access to all the memories and knowledge of every version of yourself. But at the same time... There's a lot of implications there that I'd have to consider. Anyway, Marco Polo's position after several clashes was far from disadvantageous. If anything, her momentum was growing and growing, and the advantage was hers. Is that all you have? You're weaker than I anticipated, and your aim is sloppy. You're clearly lacking in combat experience as well. I'm
I'm impressed, Apostle. Frankly, I underestimated you. It's time to get serious. The stranger said that. She took out an intricate black cube. Oh no. It's black, an origin cube. They have access to those things? All of a sudden, a red and black fog spread out and blanketed the whole river. Our power grows while inside the eternal night's fog. You, on the other hand, will suffer and languish due to its corrosion. Your fates have been sealed. There is nowhere to run or hide. Damn, she's right. This fog is corroding our equipment and bodies. Your Grace, we have to get out of the fog immediately. Don't be hasty. All that's happening is the power generated by the origin cube is spreading out. It's but a cheap trick. Do they think they can do as they please when I have God on my side? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Proceeds to bonk him. We're near a district that has a source of God's light. There should be power stored there. Let's find out what it can do. The Hierophant again. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Marco is a PR ship, which, well, she doesn't resist it. Isn't she just more resilient? Isn't that how Bama Richard put it? You're more resilient to it, but I still have tricks. Or something like that. She said that when, that was also Pledge of Radiant Court. When they... Monarch's heart was rapidly calling the police. God, I hate it so goddamn much. Laudius is gonna laugh at that one. The good man, huh? Yeah, Mom Richard, a good man. I love machine translation sometimes. It's so stupid. We need to find Shuro. She's the good man. Yeah, and all the faces of Shuro. An indescribable power surged forth, and the dark fog instantly turned ashen in color before dissipating. What? How is this possible? It is possible to use the power of the lattice of God's light without even activating it. Being a siren creation, that machine sure is straightforward to use. Did you think that was the end? It's only the beginning. Marco Polo recited another prayer of sorts. The entire area was illuminated with golden light. The bodies of her and her aides glowing especially brightly. This must be the world's image of paradise. Magnificent. This will be good to reference. Whoa, what is this? Is this brain power too? I never imagined you would call upon a lattice's power like this, Your Grace. We'll save the praise for later. This is no time to talk. Stronger have we grown. Now show them your might. Oh, we're not done yet. Just save that again. I know, but still, it was funny. Enjoy it while you could. Not green skill issue. Feel the power of art. Focus fire on one of them. They're actually pushing us back. It's hard to fully carry out an ambush decided on the spur of the moment. Victory is out of our grasp. We should retreat, Trento. You're right. I thought this was our chance to take her out, but alas. Next time we meet Marco Polo, we will attack you head-on. Not so fast. I have a message for your boss. They sure ran away quickly. Let's chase after them. They'll get away if we don't go now. Your Grace, please be calm. I am calm! Why pursue them in the first place and risk walking into another trap of theirs? Those parting words, we will attack you head-on. They just did that. No matter. The imperative now is to return to Rome and get a full grasp on the situation. Regroup and head out at full speed. That, though. Oh, wow, that changed quickly. We went from just 2 islands to the entirety. Oh, yeah, look at the banners. You can actually see the what are they called? The banners of Eternal Night or whatever it was. So they're everywhere now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's just these 2. There's your golden cage. Yep. Paradise of Shackled Light. Kingdom of Naples. Borderlands, remote stronghold. Inside the fort's command center, the Empress of Eternal Night was organizing the latest intel. The Banner of Eternal Night is deploying as planned. Night has already fallen on 5 of the member states, including the Dukedom of Milan. As agreed, Milan will not mobilize, and the Genoan fleet is already on its way to Florence. The Republic of Venice has split in 2, and its march on Ecclesia's territory has begun. It's only a matter of time before they raise the banner. We certainly got the jump on the Holy See. It's just a shame we couldn't kill Marco Polo. Yes, it is deplorable. The Apostle was born by a prophecy from God, and we slightly underestimated her capabilities in battle. Also, I'm concerned by that strange power of disintegration that Trento alluded to. The Holy See may be steadily gaining control of more powerful divine weapons based on this key. There is one more thing. We've confirmed that a divine army is sealed inside the armory of God that was opened the other day. Their combat capabilities are unknown. Which is to say, there's a good chance that we will grapple with more divine troops than we anticipated. Share this information with Cavour and see what Milan thinks. That's Conti, isn't it? I think. What matters more than anyone else is that the banner is raised. If we can't completely convert the lattice of God's light into the domain of eternal night, we can't get the power needed to engage the divine army on equal footing. The power Marco Polo demonstrated may come to pose a threat to the domain. I entrust general command to you. I'm going to head to the front line and launch the assault on Rome. I'll meet the Holy See in person. 10 minutes before daily reset. Oh, really? Oof. It should be fine. Rite of final judgment. Okay. Sardinian Ecclesia, Cathedral, Apostles' Office. Following Trento's and Bolzano's failed ambush, the group safely arrived back in Rome. The moment they returned to the cathedral, they were swamped with report after report, more and more coming in every minute. All nodes of up to Tier 3 in the 2 Sicilies, Venice, Genoa, and Milan have been lost. All the while, Milan hasn't taken any sort of action. Meanwhile, Florence is currently engaging a fleet from Genoa. Florence nodes have evaded capture thus far, but their Tier 1 nodes aren't functioning as normal due to the sabotage, while their Tier 2 and 3 are struggling to run at full power. At the same time, the 1st and 2nd legation districts are being invaded by the Republic of Venice. Currently, among the 10 legation districts in which nodes are housed, over half of all Tier 2 and 3 nodes have been lost. On the bright side, the Tier 1 nodes in Bologna? I don't know how to say that one. I'm gonna butcher these names so badly. And Ancona remain under our control, as do the major tier nodes in Ravenna sounds right. The situation is the worst in the 4 legation districts, where all tiers of nodes were lost to the 2 Sicilies' first Praetor. And the College of Cardinals ordered a full withdrawal. In the 3rd legation district, it's not looking so good either. We're holding down the Tier 1 nodes in Perugia, but losses exceed 40% among the Tier 2 and 3 nodes. As for the capital district, damages are minimal. The enemy hasn't as much as taken one step forward for fear of what's in the armories of God. For the moment, the most important top-tier nodes, as well as the top Tier 1 through 3 nodes, are all safe. How? How have they reduced us to this in so little time? Hang on, something is missing from this report. How are our troops' casualties, and our equipment loss? Those are still being counted. That being said, all the fighting is focused around places with the source of God's light. There is no damage to major naval facilities. Administrative buildings don't seem to be the enemy's target either, so evacuating them was straightforward, and little damage was sustained. It's clear what they're after, the lattice of God's light. According to our intel, they've been modifying rather than destroying the nodes across all regions following their capture. They're apparently using some equipment known as the Banner of Eternal Night to alter the sources. Now this is just within my conjecture, but it looks like the banner draws from the same sources of powers Andrea's faction does for Metamorphosis, and it's something they're using to counter the lattice of God's light. This leads me to believe they're corroding and converting the sources to take control of the lattice for themselves. corroding and converting, so metamorphosis isn't solely a destructive force. No, it's not. It never was. They seem to be quite adept at using it. I'll admit it is quite fascinating. Still, it's concerning how they want the lattice for themselves. That thing might present a problem. But wait, Andrea said something about breaking free from God's cage or whatever. So she means freeing themselves from the Siren's control. Why then won't they destroy the very thing that gives the Sirens control? Don't they know the risk? Well, one thing is clear. My position will get worse and worse if I don't step in and do something. If the Sirens wanted to meddle, fine. But did they have to get me involved? What a pain. Stream is still going on the whole time I was at work. Yeah. I told you guys I was covering everything today. That was my goal. Okay, so we figure something out. I'm just wondering, will the Lattice of God's Light be rendered unusable if all captured nodes thus far were destroyed? No, the situation isn't quite that dire. Our technical division is currently carrying out emergency modifications so that the lattice in the vicinity of Rome can be activated independently. The work should be done within 2 hours. The core of the system converges around the outskirts of Rome, you see. As long as Rome still stands, even if all other nodes are lost, the lattice can still fully encase and protect the capital. By raising its output, it can even cover most of the Ecclesia's territory to some extent. So in other words, Rome will become their next target. We won't let that happen. The lattice's protective casing around Rome will be impenetrable so long as no nodes within its borders malfunction. Well, now you're just asking for it. It's the test by Hierophant. Yeah, I'm starting to think that, honestly. Because, like, I feel like it's the same thing that happened at the end of Full Scales, where Hierophant tested the commander, and that's why I said that I think the canon ending is that we chose Ansel's choice. In which case, I wonder if Marco Polo is now being tested. So, anyway. Furthermore, since all the nodes will be under Rome's protection, they will never be able to physically reach any nodes either. They would have to breach the barrier first. Our enemies aren't stupid, mind you. They have already planned this far ahead. They probably have accounted at this idea as well. Wait, I've got it. I know why they are capturing the nodes rather than destroying them, despite their goal of freeing themselves. I thought it was too absurd to be possible, but it seems I've misjudged them. Trying to unshackle themselves from the Sirens, Friedrich's exact goal, of course that they're not stupid. I don't quite understand what you mean, Your Grace, other than you seem to hold Andrea in high regard. Never mind that now. What matters is this. Andrea's goal is to take us down with her. With her, Your Grace? They haven't captured all of these nodes so they can keep the Lattice of God's Light under their control forever. She wants to pit the power she controls against ours and use that clash to ensure mutual destruction in the end. The more nodes they convert, the higher the likelihood that her plan will succeed. If it works, they can destroy the Lattice at minimal cost, and we'll be caught with our pants down without our defense. Are you saying that she's seizing the Lattice not to use it against us, but to make sure that it is destroyed? Yes, clearly, she's made it look as though she was slowly gaining control of it in order to throw us off. She wanted us to think we were in for a protracted war and concentrate our troops in Rome so she could eliminate us in one fell swoop. Clever, clever girl. If I wasn't familiar with the game she's playing, I would have totally fallen for it. So if she's coming to attack us, she'll most definitely do it from the sea. Then we must immediately relay this to the College of Cardinals and rethink our strategy. Should we become reliant on the Lattice and unable to rebuild a defensive line, we should consider Cardinal's proposal from a while back to carry out the right of final judgment. Oh, okay. You're wearing pants! Is this Skybound Wall of Tech 2? It sounds like it. Because it's like, you use that beam to annihilate anything that's not protected. Well, it just depends on which way you're going with it.
That would make sense. Mouse ended up being more on the more of the right one in the end for me, considering all that we've seen X after that. Well, you have to look at it. You have to look at this from the perspective of Daily Reset. Yeah, I know. It's not. It shouldn't kick me out. It's not like Blue Archive.
Carry out the what now?
After a cursory look at some documents and having finished the necessary preparations, Marco Polo and Raffaello traversed the tunnel under the cathedral toward where the rite was to be held. The rite of the final judgment was a ceremonial procedure that was discovered in the armory of God that Marco Polo previously opened. The place where the rite was to be held was discovered on the same day. The rite was to be performed by the apostle alone, and Marco Polo was not to be accompanied by anyone else. Yet for some reason she decided to take advantage of the chaos and bring Raffaello with her. After walking through the tunnel for some time, they arrived in a large room with an atmosphere much like that of the Armory of God. The ceremony spot is just up ahead. Just walk up to the control panel in the middle of the hall. All I gotta do is stand by, right? Yes, just wait over here. I'll go have a look. Marco Polo walked up to the hall's center and gazed up at the massive sculpture before her that radiated a holy light. A bit over the top if you ask me, but... Gazing back down, she saw what clearly looked to be a siren-made control device, blue patterns sticking out from its black metallic surface. Typical siren design. For the rite of the final judgment, the chosen shipgirl apostle would first interface directly with the doomsday device left by God and overcome the trials it presented. Should she emerge triumphant, the doomsday device would awaken the divine armies resting all across the archipelago and smite all of Ecclesia's forces. Foes, letting God's light shine forever. Alright, let's see what this thing wants me to do. The instant that she put her hands on the doomsday device, her surroundings changed completely. On the first day, the armies of non-believers approached. On the second day, Rome was engulfed in flames. On the third day, Sardinia was engulfed by the long dark. On the fourth day, the divine army finally awoke. On the fifth day, the domain of eternal night collapsed. On the sixth day, the final judgment of Paradise Lost came a second time. On the seventh day, God's light shone forever upon the world. The judgment of Paradise Lost came a second time. Didn't this significantly damage this place, though? And turning it into an archipelago? I also like how it's 7 days. Isn't this the, hang on. Isn't this what I think it is? Because Revelations uses the number 7 a lot, if I remember right. No, I don't think that's anything to do with it. There's the seals, which we remember are used from the horsemen. I don't think these are the 7 signs, though. I just thinking like there's 7 days here. I was like, this is sounding like a doomsday again. I'm like, this is going into Revelations territory again. But no, I don't see anything upon this, though. Yeah, there's seals, trumpets, and bowls. Seals are related to the horsemen, if I remember right. Isn't it already like... No, it's like 2. I'll be fine. Like I said, I wanted to get through all this.
A while later, Marco Polo regained consciousness. On the 7th day, God's light shone forever upon the world. I get it. This is the synopsis of the tale of the Siren's Road. Andrea was completely right. They want to free themselves, so they were going to plunge the Holy See into crisis, leaving me with no option but to assist them in achieving their goals. Unfortunately for them, I'm not going to fall for that. I have no interest in the Siren's plays. I mustn't allow the power gathered through the rite to go to waste.
If we're to awaken something to place our faith and hopes in, let it not be the sirens, but rather what I myself believe in. So she rejected it, okay.
With a plan in mind, Marco Polo returned to Raffaello. Well, think the ritual will go well? Of course, but I have an even better plan.
Even better?
Sounds like there's a reason why you brought me along. First of all, do you think that story circulated by Andrea's faction is true or false? I'm just a painter. What would I know about that?
Alright, then let's suppose Andrea came to you with money and a commission. Would you draw for her or not?
I would, obviously. Done stuff like that before.
And what if I was the one paying?
And that's even more reason to draw!
What do you have in mind?
Magnificent. So my commission is as follows.
Oh no, are you about to do what I think you're about to do?
After Marco Polo had given Raffaello as much detail as she could possibly muster, and even a few diagrams she made herself, Raffaello finally understood what to draw. Are you sure you want me to draw this? It's beyond eccentric. It borders on the unsettling. Is this really your image of God? Never heard anyone pen an appearance like this till. Also, do you need this for the rite? I'm the apostle, am I not?
Well, yeah. And who would know better about God and rituals than the apostle herself?
Nobody, because you're the apostle. There you go.
There you go, you dolt.
Fine. What if I double your remuneration? Oh, okay. Well, the customer is always right. You're bidding us by command, you great.
Money. I don't know. It seems a little bit off. Double the money. Okay, then.
Magnificent. Oh, God, behold the grand stage which I shall offer to thee. What are you? You're about to actually summon Hierophant, aren't you?
You are actually about to summon Hierophant.
Oh, gosh. Here we go again. The sound of the chorus had faded, but the pure white world stretched on infinitely. It's still kind of weird, but it's fine. There was no concept of inside or outside the doors. The distance became meaningless. Even time and space gradually lost meaning.
The door is the new wind chime. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Among the infinite whiteness of a single figure appeared.
Uh-oh. Boomst.
Weird. Why are you here? Okay. Why is it so quiet here? I had to fight through violent tides the whole way over. Wait, am I sensing something invisible? The inspection revealed the truth of this place to me. The figure took form for an instant, but it disappeared once more. Goodness, such a high level. Hold it, I recognize you. Tygus. Are you the one who calmed this place so much? I see. You advanced in level, but you're still trapped here. Mine is too low to help you, but I do have an idea to help you. Release me and I will help you descend.
I don't like that.
It was then another figure appeared. The situation is as dire as they come, but I'm helpless to act. Oh God, thy power must be mine. I know that you want to descend upon this world. I'll use your power to create the kingdom of God. The beginning of a blissful eternal age of glory for all mankind, free of danger. Marco Polo, these are memories from before the false god's arrival. I reached out my hand and touched the soliloquy. Bleh. I'm just gonna say monologuing because it works. Because I know it's soliloquy, but soliloquy quiz. That does not roll. Soliloquizing? Whatever. Figure. But when I do, all turns to endless white again. This makes me realize that I'm still in the gate. The chorus begins anew. Here we go again. He is ready to converse. Be their voices one or many. Only echoes remain in the end. I know how to say soliloquy, it's just soliloquying. Man, Hawk must have hated Shakespeare in school. It's not that I hated Shakespeare, I just hate English. We had to take the standardized tests when I was growing up. I hated English and writing. I loved math and science. Well, okay, I should put it this way. I like writing when it's something that's not like, you know. This word was used in this particular sentence. What does it mean? I have never seen this word before. Okay, then Hawk, speak algebra. Russell's paradox is a very interesting thing in set theory. If X is an element of S, of the set S, then it is also not an element of set S. And if it is not an element of set S, then it is also an element of set S. My brain! Set theory. Don't you just love set theory? What? I just gave him what he wanted. It's just not what he wanted. Coaches love set theory now. True. I'm gonna go with true. Well, you were correct. Yes, that it was a paradox, and it actually caused I think it caused near a pretty decent rewrite of set theory. You got what you wanted, but it wasn't what you really wanted. After 5 rounds of revision, Marco Polo finally found herself satisfied. Not bad. Great painter indeed. Your rendition is nothing short of beautiful. I'm glad you're happy, Your Grace. At least you didn't tell me to undo all the revisions in the end. Anyway, now that the painting is done, what do you want to do? We're going to modify the rite of final judgment to yield new results. Not to awaken these so-called divine armies, but to herald the appearance of the one true God. What is that look in your eye? Do you think the Apostle Marco Polo would fail? No, I know that nobody knows God better than you, Your Grace. But to be honest, the God in this painting is strange, really weird. Do you find it any stranger than divine weapons and armies? I won't hide the truth from you. Andrea's talk of stories and cages, it's all true. I saw the script of said story with my own 2 eyes. If I carry out the rite as written, Paradise Lost will befall this world once more. The divine weapons will return, and the Apostle will hold all the power, and the world will forever be ruled by God's hands. Your God has another name, the Sirens. This very world is but another of their twisted test sites. Here they test faith, and you and everyone else born here are their guinea pigs. Cage is an apt descriptor for this world, really. It really is. The world is a cage? Please, you must have had some inkling of it. Da Vinci's realized it too, otherwise you wouldn't use brain power to describe the so-called power of faith. To be quite honest, I happen to like that phrase. Nothing gets past you, Your Grace. I do generally support Andrea's idea of reforming faith in the church. But I didn't think she would be so radical, let alone that she'd start a war over it. She panicked when she learned of my appearance, because she thought I would mobilize the Divine Army.
Yet nobody ever stopped to question whether I wanted to fight in the first place. Hey, what was I saying like a couple chapters ago? Oh, you want to get rid of the sirens? Well, hey, I want to too.
Do you want to fight, Your Grace? Absolutely not. Hell, if she'd come and talk to me, I would have joined her. Better we fight our common enemy together than squabble amongst ourselves. Thassa herself would rebel against the Holy See? It's called riding the course. But our factions are already fighting. There's nothing we can do now, is there? There's still time. We may have lost the nodes of the lattice of God's light. Fortunately, there's been little loss of actual life. Our army can still act. It's the perfect time for a bit of deceit. I might have failed last time, but I'm the kind of woman who knows how to learn from mistakes.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you? You're literally about to do the same thing you did last time. The only thing different is you're not on your own chair floating in the sky. Marina first coup, huh?
God's given me a second chance. And damn it, I'll do it right this time. Did you say last time? It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Okay, what about the whole deceit thing? What are we doing? I have a plan, but the two of us can't accomplish it alone. And let's get Carducci and the others involved. They won't say it out loud, but I know how they feel, so don't worry. Well, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Go back to them and tell them there was an issue with the rite. Have them come to me. And then... Oh, okay, well they're fighting here. These look like horsemen, actually. This is a very interesting thing. Oh, hi. I bet she summons the commander. That would be a very interesting thing to do. I'm actually kind of curious now if that actually is what it is. I feel like it's going to be Hierophant again, though, for some silly reason. After a while, Marco Polo and Raffaello returned after their secret talk at the ritual grounds and reorganized their forces. They were going to withdraw their troops and allow Andrea's faction to capture every node of the Lattice of God's Light. At the same time, their whole army would converge upon Rome and make it appear as though they were conducting a massive ritual to buy themselves time out of desperation. Sure enough, Andrea Doria took notice and launched a naval attack with the brunt of her force, just as Marco Polo predicted. We meet again, Raffaello. I'm quite surprised to see that you're leading the Ecclesia's navy. Where's your leader, Marco Polo? Her Grace is well busy, so she kinda just threw her arms up and told me to take care of the trouble here. Threw her arms up, you say? She must have put a lot of faith into this ritual of hers, no pun intended. And yet, she has surrendered— yeah, I was gonna say no pun intended, you better say that. She has surrendered so many nodes to buy herself time. You've not caught on. Okay, that's cool. But it frankly doesn't seem like the smartest idea, does it? Maybe, maybe not. I'll let you enjoy the suspense. Andrea, I'm starting to think Raffaello is also stalling for time. Yes, and I've said my piece. And all there is to do now is attack head on. Fine by me. I'll be coming at you as straight as spaghetti. Before or after it's boiled? Did Alfredo remember the plan? Do everything you can to hold the others back while I go and persuade Andrea. I want to see how this goes. Only thing I can imagine is they bring the commander into this. Like, if they bring the commander in, it makes sense.
Or, because, like, that actually is a more interesting way to play this. Also, I just realized we have, like, nothing here to work with besides Vanguard and Little Leonardo. Interesting.
Using the power granted by the lattice of God's light, Raffaello cut the distance to Andrea in the blink of an eye. Andrea, meanwhile, began to brandish the power of the domain of eternal night. Instantly, the world was split between light and dark. Raffaello, you have walked into a trap. Stall for time if you so wish, but have you thought about why I'm not doing the same? Do you think Rome is untouchable as long as you have the lattice of God's light? Nah. The thing is, Marco Polo knows you want to take us down with you, which will result in the lattice's destruction. Take you down with me? An interesting way to phrase it. If you've seen through my plan, why deploy your forces like this, then? Is that ritual of hers really worth staking everything on? I wouldn't say the ritual is that important. It's you who's the most important. The reason I'm here is to talk to you, plain and simple. What is there to talk about after we've come this far? You're not thinking about switching sides, are you? No. Speaking in terms of composition, we're the champions of light and you're the warriors of darkness. But out of curiosity, if you wanted me to join the dark side, what kind of deal would you offer me? How about double whatever the Ecclesias is paying you? Ooh, an enticing offer, but I'll have to say no, thanks. Tell me the truth about the world, will you? Everything I've said is the truth. The god the Holy See has worshipped for all this time is a bunch of ancient machines, robots in essence. They made up a religion and used the Holy See to manipulate the world based on that false belief, all as the pretense, the story for their experiments. Their relics, not at least of all the lattice that you're using now, pose a disastrous threat to the world. The relics exist for one purpose, to turn us all into puppets who dance at their command in the name of faith. Do you even know what the ending is to the story that they've come up with? Even if you beat us into submission and do exactly what they want you to, all that awaits you in the end is death and devastation. It's called a reset, and it wipes out both their most loyal followers and their most staunch opponents. Yeah, Paradise Lost, right? I mean, I think I've basically conformed to the status quo, but that doesn't mean I really believed in God. That's why I approve of the revolution you've been working toward. I just didn't expect that you'd do it by dragging your allies into an all-out war. I'm trying to keep casualties on both sides to a minimum. You already know that, don't you? Minimum doesn't mean none. Besides, think about it. You didn't go to war because of the threat of the right of final judgment. You did it because the lattice was going to be activated. Sure, it'll lead to the world's downfall one day if left unchecked, but you don't know whether that one day will be tomorrow or 1,000 years from now. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that what you're doing here is wrong. But if you know the sirens are manipulating us all, I'll use the word sirens, have you not considered that this war may just be another part of their story? You jumped the gun a little bit, and well, here we are. It was out of time. A ship girl apostle had been born, and the Holy See had the key to activate those divine weapons. I know what's resting inside the Ninth Armory of God. Other places like it exist across Ecclesia. And I mean only, the apostle could control the divine army once awakened. With that kind of power, nobody would be able to challenge the Holy See, and as the executioners of God's experiments, they would put unbreakable shackles on all of us. But that hasn't happened yet. The cage hasn't been locked shut just yet. That was why I had to act. And this is still the funny thing of she doesn't realize the apostle or Marco Polo isn't really wanting to do this. That was my one and only hope. Okay, so you're mostly on the right track, but you're forgetting about one crucial thing. One crucial thing? Yeah, what if, seriously, what if Marco Polo already knew all this? And what if she not only knew more than you, but she was trying to do the same thing as you to destroy the cage around us? It's like I said earlier, I just came here to talk to you. I'll be real with you, Marco Polo has come up with an unbelievable plan to fix everything. We'll both get what we want if you help her with it. Interested? Then hear me out for a bit. Did they actually stop fighting? I'm curious. Sometime earlier, at the rite of the Final Judgment's ritual grounds, Marco Polo gathered her aides under the pretense of a problem with the rite, then proceeded to tell them the same thing as she told Raffaello just earlier. As Raffaello anticipated, they readily offered to cooperate with her. It was then that Marco Polo began to detail her plan. Let me make this clear. I know what I'm doing, and you are all to follow my instructions. I smart. You do what I want. No fight. No disagree. I lead her now. Our forces have already been concentrated in Rome. Andrea is simply amassing her own forces. What God expects to happen next is an all-out war between the two of us. However, I will not be playing into his hand. We are going to broach discussions with Andrea in secret. We give the impression that we're fighting while actually working together. Then, under God's watch, we will focus our forces in one place in a way he will never see coming. Then the plan begins in earnest. We will activate the Divine Army and use our might to destroy each and every one of God's weapons. Both sides will join forces, and after our armies have arrived, we will modify the rite and make it so God's weapons can no longer be strengthened by the power of faith. And not just that, we'll issue self-destruct orders, switch off defense systems, and give contradicting orders. Anything we could do to put them in utter disarray. When the Divine Army is at its weakest, we will all march on Rome and wipe it out. After that cursed army is completely annihilated, the world will be free from its cage. I will remain as the apostle, and the Ecclesia's army will follow the Holy See's commands. My commands, in other words. And we'll all live happily ever after. Of course she's gonna put the in there. Oh, and don't worry, the army won't question my orders. They'll believe me if I say they came to me in a revelation in this place. Wow, they'll buy it just like that? This is certainly an unexpected plan. Sounds risky, just the way I like it. Right, now for the concrete details of this plan. Raffaello explained Marco Polo's plan from start to finish, and Andrea was dumbfounded from the sheer surprise. So yeah, that's more or less the idea. Marco Polo sure is a woman of unconventional brilliance. I hate to admit it, but it's a very appealing plan. I still cannot trust her, though. You must understand, at the end of the day, she serves God. She is the chosen one who was born in the shipyard of God. So you want proof of her rebellion, huh? Don't worry as we speak. She is taking faith in God and turning it into faith in her. Once that's done, you'll know exactly where she stands. Faith in her? How in the world would she do that? The power to come up with things is in the heart of each and every one of us. Anyway, let's separate a bit and keep the appearance that we're in a standoff. Then sit back and watch as her masterful plan unfolds. Alright, from there I will determine her true worth. Brilliance is not the word I would use. Yeah, probably not. There it is again. Oh, hey, look, it's Hierophant. This is actually really cool artwork. The silent statue, okay. There's Hierophant's eye. Alright, let's see how this goes. A location, unknown time. So is it the? I'm curious if I want to believe it's here. It's either Hierophant or the commander at this point. I want to say it's more Hierophant. There, amidst the complete whiteness extending endlessly in all directions, I arrive before it. Oh, hi. How you doing? You're the one who's been showing me those things, aren't you? Would King, no. You like Jack? No response. Hierophant just stands there in the distance, silent like an incomplete statue. I've seen everything you showed. Am I right to assume that you're stuck in this place? And you've been wanting to escape. It's why you teamed up with the Meta Hatakaze and tried to create a kingdom of God for Marco Polo. You might not harbor any ill will, but most of your actions have had consequences beyond your expectations, beyond your control even. Although the statue still does not say a word, for a moment it looks like there's a glimmer in its gemstone like eye. Aha, yep, there it is again. I'm sure what's happening to Marco Polo now also has something to do with you. What have you done to her? The calm whiteness starts to shiver, like a rising tide is pressing in on all sides. The very next moment, the soundless waves come flooding in. Oh! Everything except the waves rapidly dissolve like ice, eventually leaving nothing but a void. Then, from the gaps beneath the snow-white waves, Marco Polo's figure comes into view. Oh God, I give you all my faith. Oh. The voice of the chorus reverberates, and the white waves once more cover the void. That was not translated. Yeah, it's the flash in her eyes again. Crap, this one was not translated. Oh, is that literally it? Oh, okay, so it's okay, well they flipped it the other, now it's flipped. Okay, never mind, it's inverse. Hog, please. What do you mean? The last 2 times they've had this here, they did the translation after. Now they did it first. They had a standard going and they broke it. Don't you Hawk please me. They broke the standard. The voice of the chorus reverberates with the white waves once more, and the white waves once more cover the void. That it would make sense this way. I am with you and you are with me. Yeah, I know it's for dramatic effect, but at the same time, it's like I'm so used to seeing this than the translation. Then they did it the other way, and I didn't think it was translated. It's a thing with pattern recognition. They have quotes. Well, okay. Still. Again, the chorus rings out and a figure becomes visible. It. Please grant me the strength to repel the sirens once more. Yep. With one more utterance from the chorus, a colossal weapon known as a gazer reveals itself. Then another white wave washes in, replacing everything with a blank nothingness. The endless expanse of white regains its calm, and the statue is still silent. The C encryption over the cipher. It's a lot easier. Not that it really matters in the end, because people probably aren't gonna showcase anything. Or people probably, what's the best way to put it? Not everyone's probably gonna read it, which is fine. The expanse of white regains its calm, and the statue is still silent. Even so, in the jewels of its eyes, I can clearly make out Marco Polo's figure. It seems that she and Hierophant have forged a deep bond. Having seen all of these things, I have a plethora of questions to ask, but I don't even know where to start. She is using your power to fight the sirens. How do you feel about that? The statue says nothing in response. It just looks cooler. Fair. Rule of cool is Alright, we are just a little bit past the halfway point, which is crazy. Marco Polo's ritual of faith conversion had clear and immediate effects. A power of faith hitherto unknown to this world surged forth from Rome, transmitting along the lattice of God's light. A familiar yet strangely foreign air condensed in the skies of an archipelago, signaling to the world the birth of a new being. Looks like her ritual is complete. See? No divine army to be seen. You're all still alive. Most telling of all is the surge of brain power. It does not lie. So, do you believe me now? Oh, you're piquing my curiosity even more by the minute. She actually altered the ritual of God left behind, and she used it to create a new type of faith? I don't know all the nitty-gritty, but it sure looks that way. She said the faith is now for a real god, one who could help us take down anyone or anything that's out for us. It looks extremely suspicious. Yeah, I'm the one who had to draw it up, so I'd know. Still, she is the apostle, so if anyone knows how to use faith for good, it's her. Well, we will see about that. We will very much see about that. Are you saying you believe in that god? I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I don't disbelieve in it either. Oh, I got a message from Marco Polo. She says she wants to talk to you. Very well. Thus, Marco Polo and Andrea initiated a conversation over the phone. Since Andrea was up to speed, the conversation went extremely smoothly. Both sides laid out and agreed to a truce. Then they swiftly began to formulate their next plan. But just as everything was going swimmingly, Andrea, the Divine Army launched an attack on us out of nowhere. What? The Divine Army? Yes, they're attacking Venice, Genoa, and Milan all at the same time. Must mount a response post-haste. But why? Why are they attacking? Huh. Don't look at me, I have no idea. Come again? The Divine Army is staging an attack? I can tell you right now, I have eyes on the Ninth Army of God, and nothing has happened there. In other words, I had nothing to do with this. Okay, so it wasn't you then. Then the attackers must have been divine armies that lay dormant across the league. Ones so well hidden even we weren't aware of them. I suspect that God sensed the threat and forcibly commenced the rite of final judgment. If he thinks he can try, let him. The power I command now should strike fear into the heart of even God. You know what? I'm going to stop calling these wretched gods. I don't want any confusion between them and my god. Let's just agree to call them sirens, alright? Sirens? Okay. What does God mean to you then? God, simply. What else? Renaming them sirens now to avoid confusion. So, if you want me to redefine God, that defeats the whole point. That aside, we can't put the Divine Army genie back in the bottle now, but the siren weapons in and around Rome are still under our control. Curse those sirens and their schemes. I thought I'd caught them unaware. I said they strike just as we joined forces and we're about to hit them where it hurts. This isn't what was supposed to happen. She has a 50-50 record at this point. Yeah. They built this cage over 1,000 years. Of course escaping it won't be easy. We still have a chance, though. Before anything else, we should group up and relocate our headquarters. There is no better time than now to knock out the sirens surrounding Rome. My thoughts exactly. Let's deal with what's on the table first. The gate. The door is just a very common thing here at this point. We have absolutely no idea where we are or what time it is. Getting there. The statue in the endless white expanse is as silent as ever, but the sights reflected in its eyes are changing every moment. Is that Marco Polo? Are these more memories? No, not quite. It feels like it's happening in the present, like it's unfolding right now. They're performing some strange ritual, then redeploying their forces. So while her body is sound asleep, her mind is off on these unbelievable escapades. There is nothing but silence from the statue. Well, from what I can tell, you're trapped somewhere for some reason. What I'm seeing here is just a projection that I can recognize. You can probably see me to some extent, just as I can see you, but who knows how much information is being relayed to you. Am I supposed to make a clear and definitive wish to you if I want you to answer any of my questions? Marco Polo did that once, so there is nothing but silence from the statue. I'll give it a try, can't hurt. Hierophant, please show me any information pertaining to Marco Polo's location. Did it actually work? I make a wish to the statue. Not long after, another door appears. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Oh, I know, Urmia. I was already prepared. Record 3, okay. 0-3. Deployment of experiment mechanism proceeding smoothly. Installation of mainframe proceeding normally. Core experiment generation and application of conceptualization have been established. Commencing intervention of belief system. Oh, okay. What is that? 4,101-7. Formulation of belief system has been completed, moving to second phase of ideological guidance. Detecting effects of conceptualization. Generation mechanism is a point of uncertainty. Initiating introduction of meteorite sample to test site. Wisdom Cube experiments postponed until further notice. Launch will commence following start of third phase of ideological guidance. Record 04760-101-1. Observer is our god. She's the god in quotes. It's the sirens, really. It's the same, like, when you look back at, like, Sakura Empire, at the very beginning when they referred to their god or their creator, they were mistaking it for the sirens, too. So this is not new. Basic replication of conceptual effect has been successful. Generation mechanism remains uncertain. Full flow. Why do I have a feeling I know what you're about to say? As in the siren vote. Oh, I see what you mean. But I could make a religion out of this. Yeah, it's not like you had somebody... It's not like you and another person in this chat had somebody making the propaganda for it. Preparing to initiate third phase of ideological guidance. Implementing introduction of wisdom cubes to test site. Yep. This was obvious at this point. Task allotments for tester, purifier, and compiler systems complete. Mission code name, Paradise Lost. What were the three called? Tester, is it compiler, purifier? Okay. So Omitter has not been in play yet. 0477033014. It's just encouraging people to agree with you. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Stable replication of conceptual effect has been successful. Generation mechanism continues to elude understanding. Instability of mind due to singular ideology has been detected. Stable amplification of conceptual effect due to meteorite sample has been detected. Observations verify that under specific circumstances, the amplified conceptual effect provided by the meteorite sample can affect the structure of wisdom cubes. Initiating introduction of origin cubes to test site. Preparing to initiate fourth phase of ideological guidance. 0479120117. Re has not been required yet. That is true. She has not been required. Observations verify that thoughts stemming from faith can present two polarizing properties. Initiating amplification experiment. So they've been hiding and they're just doing this experiment for their own good. 04791224. Observations verify that pure samples can amplify the assimilation property of the meteorite sample in the form of thought transmission. Initiating amplification experiment. 0479120078. Observations verify that pure samples can amplify the corrosion property of origin cubes in the form of thought transmission. Initiating amplification experiment. And she's been experimenting on them for a while, my goodness. 479121044. Observations verify the existence of a neutralization phenomenon between polar opposite samples. Initiating amplification experiment. She just keeps going. 04791210. Jeez. 176454. Nah, she's just doing what she wants to do. Warning, rate of controlled loss in pure samples has reached 30%. 04791210333762. Yeah, it's been 1,000 years, you gotta remember that. Rate of control loss in pure sample has reached 50%. Oh, jeez. 04791210778690.
I like how this is the same report, or same experiment, and then maybe this is the report.
But then again, this just kind of shows the years. Or like the amount of time that's passed, I guess. Warning, rate of control loss in pure sample has reached 70%. Devising plans to shut down conceptual neutralization experiment laboratory. 04912111145876. Warning, rate of controlled loss in pure samples has reached 90%. Devising plans to shut down conceptual and meta bidirectional interface experiment laboratory. Jeez, they're really... I don't understand what they're doing here, but alright. 047911 or 1211. Jeez. These numbers are just getting huge. Preparing to initiate local purification program. Emergency orders received. Halted local purification program. Initiating control transfer of test site. Control transfer? Okay. Recipient. Arbiter system. Arbiter the Hierophant. She was testing her. As it has this whole time, the statue maintains its silence. While some of my questions were answered, this also created a whole slew of new ones. First time. Test site ES 131618, the one you took charge of, Hierophant. Are you able to oversee it, even in the state you're in now? Did you bring Marco Polo there in order to get help from her, or something? If so, did you bring me here for the same reason? Because you need my help? Silence. The statue offers no answer, and my voice echoes hollowly in this horizonless stretch of white nothingness. Two-way interference, I'm assuming. This is a very interesting change of coloring going on here. Okay, this one's going hard. Wait a minute. This is the goo. This is really going hard. How long they've been doing it for? Yeah, exactly. Sardinian Ecclesia, capital. Sardinian League Joint Operation Headquarters. Okay. Thanks to your orders, Your Grace, the Siren's army is in complete chaos. The Ecclesia's efforts to exterminate them is proceeding extremely smoothly. Of course it is. Now, any news on Andrea? Has she managed to relocate her command center? Yes, that is done. As you've ordered, she has also been lent Florence's sources of God's light in order to maintain the domain of eternal night. It's going very well on her end thanks to the many strings they pulled to gain the upper hand in the war. That worked to our benefit as well, so it's fine. And since we're on the same page, any advantage she can spare for us will make our job easier. How are things on the other fronts? The Siren's armies are conducting a fierce attack. 3 of them have breached nearby states, territories, and are heading for Rome. Well, they're clearly after me. How magnificent. If they're split in 3, that makes it easier to pick off one at a time. Now, the lattice of God's light has many nodes, so how does the network connecting these nodes function? I believe it was called the microlayer transference system. At least, that's what I got out of Veneto back then. Ah, I've got it. We'll use the transfer system to strike where the enemy least expects it. Micro, what now? What'd you say? The portal-like thing that lets you quickly move to where a node is located. Just so does the lattice have a function like that? If it does, I've certainly never heard of it before. What? You haven't? Wasn't that something that... I thought that was something that Clemenceau set up. Oh wait, no, that was the other thing. Sorry, never mind. No, those were set up. It's just the other thing that they were using. I forgot what that weapon was called. All the individual lines that converged on the point. For full scales. I forgot what that thing was called. Anyway. You dwell in the boundless land of white. Through the eyes of the stone statue, I've grasped what's happening in Marco Polo's world. During the near superimposition event, Clemenceau took a compiler's microlayer transference system and modified it. It wasn't part of her original plan. But wait, when Richelieu had the system activated, Marco Polo had already been thrown into the sea. How and when did Marco learn about it from Veneto? She never even told me about it. Maybe it was when Shinano brought Veneto into Marco's dream. She really knows how to exploit every opportunity she gets. And the way she manifested a weapon with the power of thought, just like at the World Expo. Then there are those airships. Da Vinci made good use of those once. At any rate, let's see what Marco's next move is. It was overseen by compiler, yeah. This seems very familiar. Inside a desolate world overrun with thorns, our religious thoughts collided with one another in the air. What's this? I was in the headquarters a moment ago. Where am I? Eagles and a fleet of airships? Hold on a moment. Is this a memory from the opening ceremony of the World Expo? I see now. This must be a revelation from God. Yes, indeed. The power of faith passes through the lattice of God's light and accumulates here. An airship fleet. I like the sound of that. But if we're going to use the imagery of Rome, it's best to do so in Florence. I'll have Da Vinci handle that. Now, if one were to try to materialize concepts relating to God. 4 horses in the colors red, white, black, and green cross Marco Polo's mind. Oh no! Not the horsemen! I had to admit that woman has decent taste. Mechanicus Harbingers, you'll be my pick. Oh no, not the... Oh no! She's really just pulling everything. The sirens are just gonna be like, oh yeah, you what army? Hierophant, the horsemen, a whole bunch of other things, and they're just like, oh, that army. We're gonna go back in our hole now. The power of conception in her hand, Marco Polo materialized the Mechanicus Harbingers, familiar sights from both the World Expo and the Kerguelen, I don't know how to say the islands. I know where that is though. At the same time, she ordered Raffaello to travel to Florence and manifest a fleet of airships. It's a start, but it's not enough. If I can use the sources of God's light to replicate God's kingdom and bring him to us, then maybe. I feel like I should be worried about that. Meanwhile, in the boundless land of white. Huh? What the hell is this? Marco Polo suddenly issued a series of orders that were identical to what I came up with just a moment ago. I'm going to assume she didn't develop and master telepathy all of a sudden. That leaves just one option. Hierophant, are you relaying my thoughts to her? That's why she began manifesting all those weapons and got ready for you to descend to Earth, right? Was this your goal all along? Was it all to replicate the conditions of a near superimposition event and a new test site so she could herald your arrival? There is nothing but silence from the statue. No. If
that was your goal, there would have been no need to involve me. Then you must have some other motive. Whatever that may be, I know one thing for sure, that ritual is far too dangerous. Even with the limitations of a mere C, during your first attempt, the superposition almost came to be. There would have been no turning back then. Oh yeah, I know the mecha. I already have a feeling I know where that's going to. How are you going to finish it this time? Tell me, Hierophant. I want to know your plans. I asked the statue for answers. Not long after, another door appears. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. I actually kind of like how they're consistent with this. Uh-oh, more records. Here we go. Hi! Well, I wasn't expecting you, but hello. Just out of nowhere, the chariot. Okay. Bruh, can you not go 3 seconds without seeing a siren and saying wood? Bruh. I definitely noticed they're making them look a lot more humanoid. If evil, why hot? Well, I mean, are they necessarily evil? She's got blue text here. I wish you would have delayed the shutdown just a little, Lady Hierophant. The protocol would have wiped Sardinian Island completely clean by now. And I must go to great lengths to hide it for you. I'm aware that you know nothing about this task. That's why I restored the meta research facilities for you. Is there anything else I can do? I only ask out of politeness. You weren't supposed to actually ask for more help. I have to repair all of it? Are you pulling my leg? You can't do it by yourself? I knew you were inept, but not to this extent. Oof. Have you no pride as a self-improving AI weapon? You are so lucky that I promised I would assist. If you have trouble in the future, save it for Devil. I'm done working with you. Oof. I can understand the ruins of God, same with the armories of God, but what in the world is this shipyard of God and garden of God? You know what? Forget it. Forget I asked. This is what I get for having an interest in someone's experiments. The wisdom cubes will be distributed as gifts from God, as you asked. Let's hope the final result of your experiment will be interesting. Okay. As it has this whole time, the statue maintains its silence. I feel like I just got a glimpse of a side of Hierophant that few ever get. Chariot, huh? Another arbiter whose image I should commit to memory. Another door appears. Oh, just going straight into it. Bruh, chill! Chill, man. Sky and sea changed so dramatically once you pierced the veil. The rumors were true, Caesar. Oh, they both saw it then, maybe. Sardinian Island wasn't obliterated, it was hidden by God. What a hideous sight. It's as though a war took place here. Andrea, I've sighted a cluster of remarkably intact buildings. There's some writing that I can't read. Mind taking a look? Sure, let's see. It says, Conceptual and Meta Bidirectional Interference Experiment Laboratory. A laboratory in this place? Hey, is it me, or have you also not been able to sense the power of faith since we came in here? It should be able to be felt from anywhere. I like how her face is freaking out. Probably because the expressions are changing. Yes, now that you mention it. There must be earth-shaking secrets lying in this hidden battleground. We have to scour this place thoroughly. As it has been this whole time, the statue maintains its silence. That's why test site ES13161 is home to so many metas. They took advantage of the Siren's abandoned facilities and willingly underwent metamorphosis. So there exists technology that can induce controlled metamorphosis, assuming it really can be controlled, that is. Didn't you... Well, I guess you saw them do it. Not necessarily technology. But this isn't the first time he's seen a somewhat controlled metamorphosis. You want to teach her the 1,000 Queens problem? I mean, she's an AI. Look, I've already coded that once. I don't need to code it again. Oh god, not again. Wait, what? Hey, Igers. It does go between these two themes, that is true. It's kind of interesting. Another door appears. Man, we're just diving constantly into doors. Alright, more records. Restructuring of the security system is complete. I've also created 255 sub-options to meet the various needs of your experiments. The buttons for option 1 through 1... I love how that's 1 through 255. Don't touch anything besides these. Wait, what about 0? You've intentionally left the option 0 out, or 256, whichever direction you're going. I'm assuming you intentionally did a power of 2. Why do you have one button that's excluded from this list? Also refrain from touching buttons 255 to 251 through 255. They initiate emergency backup plans I set up for you. Finally, I positioned one of my own mech arbitrators here. Arbitrator. Okay. Don't say anything about it not being enough. One mech arbitrator can endure more punishment than a combined fleet can dish out over 1,000 years. I'm going to be busy for a few days now while I write a manual for you. When that's done, I'm not coming back here ever again. While I'd love to see the experiment's results, I'm not going to sit around for centuries waiting for them. Let me know when the results are in. As it has this whole time, the statue maintains its silence. I wait for a minute or two, but no other doors appear. What I gathered from that is that Chariot constructed the defense system of test site ES131618, and only you can control it. But since you're in your current state, the defense system is working automatically. The fiercest part of this system is a mech arbiter. Wait, okay, hold up. Mech arbiter, mech arbitrator. Which one is it? Mech arbitrator, mech arbiter. This is kind of important, so I don't make that mistake. Interchangeable, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. It feels weird that they would have 2 terms that would be interchangeable. Just make it one. Just part of it is apparent, and apparently it would be impossible to take down even if the whole test site worked together. Therefore, the one and only way they could survive was if you used Marco Polo to bring you down to Earth, right? Did you nudge her in the direction of the Sardinian island Mirror Sea in order to minimize potential collateral damage caused by the ritual? Typo probably. I don't know. Seeing as it's under the control of the of Adria's side, they should be able to keep the collateral fairly low. Now I understand everything that's happened so far. Marco Polo and that world face a potential apocalypse. I'm not sure how well Marco Polo will be able to control the collateral of the ritual either. You still have yet to tell me, what exactly do you want my help with? Is there anything that isn't going exactly how you planned it? Silence. The statue offers no answer, and my voice echoes hollowly in this horizonless stretch of white nothingness, so no answer to that. This is like basically ask your question. And then like they asked the question and they said, I'm sorry, my responses are limited. I can only answer the correct questions. And then when they actually said the right question, said, that detective is the right question. iRobot. That was a weird movie. It was both interesting and weird at the same time. Anyway, baiting the enemy. We are 2/3 of the way done now. This is Chariot's theme, by the way. It did seem pretty intense. Alright, the capital, cathedral, somewhere underground. Alright. After witnessing the same series of visions as the commander did, Marco Polo fell into deep thought. If those visions are true, that means Sardinian Island was not destroyed by Paradise Lost, merely concealed by a mere sea. Andrea has known this secret. She captured the island at the Meta Research Laboratory in secret. The cornerstone of this branch's security system is a massive mech known as a mech arbiter, the Chariot. So did God just give me a divine revelation to use the light of heaven to get rid of that steel beast? She went through the bits of information in her head, then reached a conclusion. The revelation is clear, and that being the case, I should stick to the plan. Said plan being divided into 2 steps, luring out the enemy, then annihilating it. The latter isn't much of a problem, however powerful it is, it should be fine as long as I can fully materialize the kingdom of God and throw an army of gazers at it. So luring it out will be the tricky part. This mech arbiter hasn't as much as shown a glimpse of itself yet. The Sirens are still preserving their forces. I need to make them escalate. We could use my Kingdom of God ritual as bait, but setting it up will take time, and forget about catching them by surprise if we're too conspicuous. What else is there? Alright, Raffaello is good at these things. I'll ask her. A way to make the Sirens escalate? How about making it look like we're going to blow Rome to bits? Why blow Rome up? What? Like, what if we took that mutual destruction plan Andrea had and turned it up to 11? Oh, okay. The Sirens want you and the Metas to be at each other's throats, right? It's their goal, methinks. So what if it seemed like the Metas were about to destroy the capital before that goal was achieved? Excuse me. So the reference is on point. Oh yeah, I know. I actually kind of like it. But like that's what my mind thought about when I went to this whole thing. Arbiter is a class like Yorktown, while Arbiter means unit of said class, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, Arbitrator. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. I could potentially see that, but yeah. I have to see I have to see what's used, if it's used more often. Anyway, that is kind of funny. They're actually going to make it look like they're sabotaging themselves. Okay, an excellent, a magnificent idea. That's ideal for Andrea to transfer the core node of the domain of Eternal Night to the Sardinian Island. Not only will it draw out the enemy, but also it will make them turn their sights to that island. A textbook example of baiting the enemy. Andrea at once focus on manifesting the Mechanicus Harbingers. I will personally go and speak to Andrea. Once the Mech Arbiter is defeated, all that will remain are disordered small fry. What an ingenious plan. The door! The door! I watched through the statue's eyes as Marco Polo traveled to Sardinian Island in a great hurry. So that's what you were planning. Judging by her reaction, though, she didn't see the records as they were. Rather, you showed her doctored visions, didn't you? While the statue remained silent, I feel like it's simply confirming my suspicions. If Marco Polo had seen the same things as I, she wouldn't have reacted to Hierophant. Let me guess. You are presenting yourself to her as God on purpose, but the time to clear up that misunderstanding has passed, and now you're simply going along with it, right? That amusing possibility crosses my mind. Somehow I get the feeling that the statue averted its gaze for but a moment. It's like, crap, he figured it out. Like, I don't want to admit it because it makes me look bad. Can Marco Polo really deal with the Mech Arbiter with the information you've given her? Chariot said something about Mech Arbiter having the strength to rival the entire test site all at once, didn't she? Although a statue cannot express emotions, it feels like it just looked away anxiously. I'm starting to figure out why you dragged me into this. Marco Polo and her subjects wield the collective power of the mind, while Andrea and her supporters have the corrosive might of metamorphosis on their side. Now you just need somebody to lead them together. Bring the other down with them. Neutralization phenomenon between polar opposites. The powers you gave them will be the key to victory against your army in this world. In the branch I come from, we did something similar for dealing with the protective barriers of Tester, Purifier, and Omitter. Tell me, Hierophant, does the Mech Arbiter have an adaptive barrier of its own? Just a stone's throw away, another door appears. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. There's also no wind chimes. This is very different. Yes. That was clever. Giving him the that's a very direct answer too. Oh man, Cian's more brutal with that here. Where was it? Hang on. So instead of saying, you aren't presenting yourself to her as God on purpose, but the time to clear up that misunderstanding has passed, and now you're simply going along with it, right? Cian wrote it this way, so you missed the time to explain after she misunderstood you at first, and then you don't know how to explain it, so you just gave up. Cian's just like, well, the siren gave up. Well, good job. How'd you manage to mess that one up? Nice going, supercomputer. How'd you manage to mess that one up? Huh? Only silence from the statue answers me. Once the barrier adapts too much in one direction, it becomes hard for it to pivot in the other direction. Oh, I see. So it gets used to adapting to one type of attack, that when it's hit by another type of attack, it's fully exposed to it. So they're using, like, it's basically like they're hitting it with the opposites. The barrier gets used to one direction, and then the other direction strikes it when it's not resilient to it, causing it to have to react. It's what has to balance this game between it. 10-hour stream, and I mean, we're not there yet. Basically Bumblebee. Yeah. She's using memories and things to talk, which is kind of funny. Yes, that's what they're doing. That's why they're doing this. I see now. It's like heating steel to high temperature, then rapidly cool. Yeah, exactly. To make it brittle, you just have to quench the barrier. Yep. I was for some reason thinking like you put a wet a really soaked rock on a fire and then watch it explode. That's what I was thinking, was like it's like submerging a rock in water for a very long period of time, then exposing it to an open flame, and then watching it explode. Oh, okay, hang on, look. Oh wow, this one was pretty much word for word. Wait, no, hang on. Oh yeah, that's weird. Okay. That is really weird. Really interesting. That's interesting, okay. When the Mech Arbiter appears, Azur's group will begin by attacking the barrier with the power of the Domain of Eternal Night. There'll be the figurative fire that heats the steel. Meanwhile, the Sardinian League will raise the banner of Eternal Night over as many nodes as possible, amplifying the strength of meta corrosion. Marco Polo will set up the ritual on Sardinia Island and halt it at the last moment before the Kingdom of God materializes, then wait for the right time. That's when they'll spring their bait plan into action, drawing out as much of Mech Arbiter's power as possible while luring it into the center where the Kingdom of God will appear. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. If all goes well, the barrier will be firing on all pistons to counter against meta corrosion. That'll be the opportune time to annihilate. Oh, okay. So then they hit it with the... Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Marco Polo finishes the ritual, locks the enemy in place, and unleashes all conceptual power at once to deal a devastating blow. This plan is their best shot at victory. Hierophant relayed this plan to her. At the same time, inside the Sardinian League's new joint headquarters in Sardinia, Andrea was having familiar apprehensions. So the killing blow part of this plan, isn't it a bit crude? What if, for example, all of our combined strength still isn't enough to beat God's weapon? I know there's very little intel on our enemy, but we should be prepared for the worst case scenario. All of a sudden, she's just like, we're not calling it God anymore, it's called Siren! Yes, I understand your concern, just hold on. I'll ask for a revelation. Ask for one? Do revelations really come simply when you ask for them? Interesting. That's a phase. I do have to really be honest. I like Julio Cesar's like background art that she has on her sprite. I love that clock. It's so cool looking. Ignoring the doubtful looks around her, Marco Polo closes her eyes, opening them again just a short while later. I've got it. That was quick. Did your god tell you anything? God has spoken. We shall quench it. We exploit a property of the Siren's barrier and pummel it with attacks of two opposite natures within a short span. This will allow us to break through the limits of its defense. What? Is that the revelation you received? Well, yes, the figure in my vision said so. Are you doubting me? This god of yours sure is something else.
Right? Couldn't agree more. Now that we have a plan, we just have to iron out the details. The final battle! I'm not just... Where's the EXs? There should be a couple. Oh yeah, right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more chapters. This song really goes hard. I
私
like
の
it.
任務は勝利を手にすること。足を引っ張らないでください。
Once the plan was set in stone, the ship girls all sprung into action. In the truest sense, the Sardinian League had united as one for the first time ever. They had become something worthy of the title of the League. Yeah, no kidding. HQ issued orders one after the next while the ship girls intercepted 3 separate fleets of sirens. What's more, the core node hosting the domain of Eternal Night on the island was very clearly signaling an intention to destroy Rome. This borderline provocation naturally drew the attention and fire of the Siren's defense system. Oh, hello. The 3 Siren fleets were dead in their tracks, but then a 4th one suddenly emerged right in the middle of the scene. A figure matching the description of the mech arbiter was clearly visible in their midst. According to her grace, several fleets of so-called mass-produced ships and enforcers have appeared. The Genoan Republic and the Dukedom of Milan's fleets are keeping the first Siren fleet in check, while the Republic of Venice and Sardinian and Ecclesias fleets are tackling the second. As for the 3rd fleet, the Kingdom of Sicily's fleet is implementing its plan to grind them to a halt. Each of our fleets is doing its utmost to stop the enemy's advance and isolate the 4th fleet of Sirens. While they do that, our forces will be the key to destroying the Mech Arbiter's fleet. The enemy in question is on straight course towards Sardinian Island, who will be within its range in approximately 30 minutes. Look at Florence. What is going on? What is going on here? What is this? The Voga Florence will take care of its mass-produced ships. The enforcers will be dealt with by our mixed fleets that haven't yet participated in battle. Oh, it's a Mirelurk. I hate you. I don't want to think of it that way, but now I have to. Oh, it's an expression change. For some reason, that one had a weird filter on it. As part of our quenching tactic, we cannot expect assistance in the form of the Mechanicus Harbingers or the Strength Amplifier and the Lattice of God Light. Alright, see ya, Kaiser. Have a good one. I am gonna try to rough it out. We're almost done, though. The only assistance we can expect is aerial support from Da Vinci's and Alfredo's fleets of airships. Finally, Her Grace is performing the ritual and setting up the bait and extermination parts of our plan. Which means that you are the only ones who can handle the mech arbiter. I'm the Knight of the Sardinian League. I will perform my duty no matter what. It's us against God's most powerful weapon. I pictured countless ways that this war could end. I would not in 1,000 years have guessed this is how it would end. Every state in the League coming together in unity in pursuit of victory. It's a wonderful thing to see. Agreed. It's the best thing I could have ever hoped for. Only if we win will it be so, Andrea. I don't know why. I kind of half expected like a clock hand to be her weapon here, but you know what? It's fine. Thank you. This was very entertaining. No problem. Hope you're doing well and have a good rest of your night. Yes, that is true. Our final opponent stands before us. So does the hope we fostered for so long. We will break free of our cage, whatever the cost may be. Awesome, big boy. Oh, it's the enforcers. Look at her spear. I didn't get to see it in time. Car! Yeah, it did look like a car. It did look like a car. It was really goofy looking. Andrea, I am presently engaging the enforcers. Their strength is so far beyond expectations that a quick fight is out of the question.
I'll do all I can to hold them back. Understood. Things are going super well for our airship fleet, luckily. Doesn't look like the enemy's equipped to deal with aerial attacks, so we've already reduced their mass-produced fleet to scraps. Heck, we kind of have forces to spare, so how about we send some your way? No, let's stick to the plan. You're the boss. Andrea, our attacks aren't getting through. In fact, the domain of Eternal Night isn't having any observable effect on them. No, we don't have enough output. Caducci, we have to capture every node as soon as possible. We're engaging on all fronts, but I'll try to hurry things along. Is it time to employ our backup plan? Not yet. Launch one more offensive. Oh yeah, because they're probably not able to do that much damage, if any at all. Yeah, see, 0. Hold the line! Hold the line! We're not doing any damage, but hold the... Oh, I see. I saw the shield there. As Trinto said, our attacks really are ineffective. If nothing changes soon, they'll be threatening the core node within an hour. And Her Grace just informed me that the ritual has been set up. The enemy is already within strike range, so the Kingdom of God can be deployed at any time. It's too soon. Too many nodes aren't connected yet. The domain hasn't even reached half of its predicted output. We need more to put sufficient pressure on the enemy. Keep capturing nodes and raising the banner of Eternal Night. Meanwhile, I suppose it's time to carry out the backup plan. Overclock the laboratory systems and push the meta corrosion up to a new threshold. Are you sure that's a good idea? I'm sure. We've always been ready for this if it's what it takes to break free of Arcade. Oh no, don't tell me they're going to sacrifice themselves. That's unfortunate. Let's not be too serious. It will just give us more strength at the cost of our health. That's definitely not all it does, based on Her Grace's reaction to your plan. I always wanted to break past that meaningless safety protocol. I'm on it. Caducci, don't flip the extermination switch just yet. Stick to the plan and focus on expanding the domain. You only have one shot at this, so remember, no matter how hard the fighting gets, don't relent until you've given the signal. Until you're given the signal, sorry. That's kind of concerning. Oh, we're still going.
私の任務は勝利を手にすること。足を引っ張らないでください。
Wouldn't he be complicit in all the atrocities of the test site if it was set up by Hereford? No, not necessarily. He might have gotten there at the end of it when they've already done it all, and he's just like, well, I'm here now. We'll see how this goes. It really do look like a Mirelurk, and I hate it now. Shrouded in thick fog, the huge machine was firing in all directions, not a single blind spot out of range of his cannons. 90% of all nodes have been captured now, and we should be good. Overclock the system and encase the enemy completely in the domain of Eternal Night. The fog thickened and streaks of blood-red light rushed through it. It was like the domain of Eternal Night had converged into a single entity, like a giant had risen from its slumber. Andrea's group coordinated so closely that it was almost like they were an extension of this giant. Cannons covered in fog struck the mech arbiter's sturdy barrier as blinding beams of light burst forth. Andrea, the enemy's attacks are getting duller and its barrier is growing darker. Looks like it worked. The moment has finally come. Marco Polo. Here it is. I know, commencing the final step of the plan now. Uh-oh. She's doing it. What? Doesn't seem like anything happened. Did the ritual work? God just told me to hang on a minute. God just said, wait up. Hierophant be like, oh wait, hold up.
Did I hear that right? God wants you to wait. Seems we're having no other choice. We'll use the final card in our hand. What are you talking about? The cursed thing's barrier is completely attuned to your attacks. I'll destroy all our equipment, the core node, the laboratory, and everything else on Sardinian Island. They contain a tremendous source of energy. Destroying them all at the same time will generate a massive shockwave. What consequences will that have? It won't be possible to rebuild the laboratory. No new metas will come to be if we destroy all that machinery. No more metas, an acceptable price to pay. We don't need them. Can you ensure the safety of your comrades, though? No need to worry about that. Magnificent. Do it then. In the endless white expanse, I witnessed all the shipgirls' conversations and changes in the battle through the eyes of the statue. An energy source that creates metas. Is she talking about a special wisdom cube? Origin cubes, to be specific. They're not seriously considering detonating them, are they? The image of a black tornado destroying everything in its path flashes in my mind. Hierophant, you have to stop them. Nobody will be able to withstand the damage if those cubes go off. In response to my plea, another door appears not far from me. What does that mean? That the plan will work out just fine? What are you trying to tell me? I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly.
Is this gonna be another white? Oh. Hi, Colette.
Well, Oust, my experiment was a success. You discovered a way to blow up energy cubes, you mean? See, Dr. Oust and Colette conversing inside a strangely familiar laboratory. Hey, it's a serious research project. Don't paint me like some kid experimenting with firecrackers.
You could barely see the Eagle Union insignia on her tie.
My peers can be as biased against it as they want, but I still believe the explosion propulsion engine is a promising subject.
Explosive propulsion engine. Ah. Hold up, wait a minute, I wasn't ready. Wait, what?
It was widely believed that it was impossible for E-cubes to release an explosion of energy in a short time, despite the enormous amount of energy they contain.
Really? I feel like anything that has the ability that can contain that much energy can equally disperse it.
Okay. And yet wisdom cubes, particularly ones that have undergone metamorphosis, are reliably able to cause a destructive shockwave in response to stimulus. And what's true for wisdom cubes is true for energy cubes as well. If a wisdom cube can undergo metamorphosis, there's no reason why E-cubes shouldn't be able to in theory. Isn't it natural, then, to change our way of thinking and try to work out how metamorphosis works for energy cubes? In theory is not the same as in practice. Energy cubes are far more stable than wisdom cubes. How on earth did you make it turn meta? Sorry, OXS trade secret. If you want to know our technique, we can discuss a business contract later. No, see, what I'm concerned about is the safety. Talk about being a worry word. I mean, he literally designed these characters because he wanted a safeguard against losing concept. Which actually kind of makes sense. You don't want to have a thing that you just lose once and then it never comes back. E-cubes don't explode normally.
Yeah, I know the offside's top. I'm just it's more like when you think about it from a scientific standpoint. It's like I feel like if something can contain that much energy, it should equally be able to disperse it. Though it's usually very destructive, but it is what it is. Bruh, chill. This is basically yeah, exactly, Oppenheimer.
There was a cube power output monitor and limiter you showed me before. My team used that as a template for our own version made for meta energy cubes. I've named it the M-type limiter, subject to change. A meta energy cube with the limiter installed exhibits completely different behaviors based on whether the desired output exceeds the value needed for an explosion or not. If it is below the value, the limiter ensures not a single iota of energy will be released, preventing the expression of its meta characteristics. Basically, it's just a brick then. But if the value exceeds the detonation threshold, kaboom. The limiter is immediately disabled, and the violent energy surge is then released as a shockwave. Because this simultaneously destroys the cube's casing, there's also zero risk of a secondary hazard. Huh. Come to think of it, I haven't come up with a name for these unique E-cubes yet. Another energy cube, mech for short. I hate that so much. Actually, how about M-type energy cube? M-tech. Okay, thank you, that's better. I'll take that. It's basically just a bomb. As long as the shards of cube casing don't... Well, I mean, if the cube casing gets immediately disintegrated, then there's no secondary hazard. It's literally you're detonating a warhead with no shrapnel. Which is actually a terrifying prospect when you think about it. The statue's eyes stare back at me inside the endless white space. An energy cube with meta properties. Not just that, a cube that can be detonated. That's what they are? It's still a warhead. Oh no, it is, but there's no like the actual shrapnel from the bomb itself is gone. So if you have a way to resist the energy, then not that I'm saying there isn't there. Polarization. Oh, we're here. I don't know if it's shrapnel they're necessarily worried about. I know. It's basically still a bomb. I get it. Which is still kind of terrifying in itself. But we were talking about the casing. Anyway, amid ceaseless explosions, the great beast of condensed red and black fog launched a relentless attack on the prey trapped within. It's still roaring. Marco Polo. Once again, commencing the final quenching stage of the plan. Kadichi, send out the following commands to every node. Immediately remove the banner of eternal night and restart the lattice of God's light. As you command. Raffaello, send the Mechanicus Harbingers to the front. Oh yeah, let's wreck some stuff. Go and give them hell, my masterworks. Everaga, lead the Holy Sea Guard fleet into battle. I've been waiting for this. We're ready to go. Magnificent. And finally, oh God, give me your strength and bring to us your kingdom. Uh-oh. Interesting. Hi, Marco Polo. What are you doing here? She's back on her chair again. That's the red and black fog that embody the. Also, she's Vanguard. That embody the eternal night vanished in an instant. Kind of feels weird that they reused this artwork because this is very much not what it looks like. You can still see the expo. That's so dang obvious. Look at that. Anyway, the world lit up with the light of faith, and a sacred silence filled the air from horizon to horizon. In the midst of the pure white, the chorus resounded. I am Marco Polo, the Apostle. O army of God, heed my command. I kind of feel like what would have been more interesting would have been to probably have these both talking at the same time and like one's just directly below it. Smite this evil with your blade. The ciphered text stacks on top of itself here, by the way. It's gonna be longer than what Marco said. Yeah, I just noticed that right here. Yeah. It's literally all of these 3 sentences right here together. Now that I'm looking at it again. Because you can see it right here. Well, somewhat, actually. Hold up. No, it is. I've just not really... What's this? Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, no, I see why I was getting confused by this. Okay, no, this is the first line, here's the second line, then it just repeats. It just it's appending it every time. That's what it's doing. It's appending. The chariot. Who's got the better chariot? Oh, speaking of which. Boom. Marco Polo, I'm in position. Holy moly, the fighting here is so intense. This is the kingdom of God, and that's the army of God? This is such good inspo. I gotta draw this right now. Mechanics Harbingers, go forth. Save your drawing for after we've won. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's definitely urgent. Look at that. Oh, help. Everything's being thrown. Holy Sea Guard fleet has arrived. Reinforcements, Your Grace. Excellent timing. The node's done being changed. About half of all nodes suffered damage that cannot be repaired, but besides those, all others have been converted and connected to the lattice of God's light. Magnificent. I'll give you a small boost before you go in. There. Now go. Crush them until there's nothing left. Oh, I have to remember, she doesn't have anything. I'm just literally just modeling. It is really funny seeing like all the additional allies in this fight. Like, I love how they've been practicing with that now. With Marco Polo commanding from atop her throne, the offense struck like an unstoppable tsunami. The McArbiter's barrier was completely destroyed after a coordinated volley, so the ship girls mercilessly bombarded its exposed armor with their cannons. It still roars. Whew, we've finally broken through that stupidly thick barrier. Now to pierce the armor. Continue the attack. Strip away everything it has. It's probably like, no, please stop. This music is very chill for the scene right now. In the endless expanse of white, I watch as the barrier disintegrates with the statue's eyes. A strange light flashes in the statue's eyes. Then, the next moment, it and I are both sucked into a vortex that appeared out of nowhere. We just get thrown in the world. It's like, hey, what's up? That'd be funny, actually. With God by my side. Okay, interesting. Oh. When my vision returns to me, I find myself looking at a siren mainframe? Beneath the false sky and hollow sea, the city of steel towers silently. The statue still won't say a word, but it does envelop me in pure white and carry me through the city. We pass a nameless street, cross through a plaza, and snake through an alleyway before finally arriving at the colossal tower in the center. Still encased in the whiteness, I'm escorted up several stories of the structure. Then we stop inside a hall. There, a hologram of Mech Arbiter, the chariot, 7 stands silently. At the same time, I realize that there is a panel hosting hundreds of buttons not far from the hologram. Oh my god, is that the panel for the security system that Chariot created? I approach to get a closer look. The buttons are labeled 1 through 255, and the panel looks almost antiquated compared to its surroundings. It stands out. Yep, this is it. These 255 buttons must be the sub-options for the security system that Chariot said she installed. And beyond those, next to all these smaller buttons in a clearly sectioned off area, there sits a single big red button. Looking closely, I can see small writing under it. Security system emergency shutdown button. Do not press outside of emergencies. I feel like she's wanting us to press it at this point. While they did manage to strip the mech arbiter of its barrier, that alone won't be enough to defeat it. To do that, it has to be weak sufficiently for you to interfere with it. Basically, if I understand correctly, you want me to push this button, right? Despite not receiving an answer, I can intuit, what the statue wants. If it can't communicate. Nice. That's the next anime that comes out. Hierophant can't communicate. Hierophant-chan can't communicate. Or was it? It's Hierophant-san probably, because it's like it's the Komi-san joke, isn't it? Push the emergency shutdown button. The button has been pressed. The lights in the hall go out one by one, and the hologram of the mech arbiter also gradually grows fainter before disappearing altogether. Phew, that should do it. The communicator is ringing. Despite me not pressing the answer button on it, my communicator keeps ringing for a while, then automatically connects. Huh? Why did you push that button? What did you screw up this time, Hierophant? Oh, I see. A dizzying wave washes over me, painting everything a pure white color again. Interesting. You know, she kind of oddly looks like Yorktown. Alright, we got one more after the epilogue here. No location, unknown time. Hierophant smirks. In this expanse of white, the statue and I stare at one another. That color. It was Hierophant herself, wasn't it? Wait a minute. The statue is as silent as it has been the whole time, and yet it looks as though there's a little more life inside it. It's supposed to be Chariot. Yeah, that sounded like Chariot. I was sitting there like thinking that doesn't feel right. I mean, if it actually supposed to be Hierophant, that would be nuts. But I highly doubt that would be Hierophant, because I don't think she would talk. She's very, from what I've generally known from her in terms of actually talking, she's very short. She doesn't really talk much. So I don't think that would be that's her way of it. Pretty sure that's the case. Anyway, what wins best girl award? I see. Right as that thought forms, the white space collapses in but a blink of an eye. Meanwhile, the Sardinians were celebrating with vigor. We did it! We did it! We won! High five. They stood in front of the wreckage of the mech arbiter. Everyone was cheering, hooting and hollering. That's an Ian mistake. Okay, so it is supposed to be Chariot. Gotcha. I was gonna say if that was actually supposed to be Hierophant, that would be an insane thing.
but that would have probably been a lot more confusing to explain at that point. So yeah, but yeah, chariot, that makes a lot more sense considering that dialogue. They stood in front of the wreckage of the mech arbiter. Everyone was cheering. Oh yeah, wait. Didn't I read that? I didn't read that. I didn't click it again. Target has been completely destroyed. Mission complete. I can't believe the barrier that was that strong, but it was so squishy underneath. Guess it was a paper tiger after all. Well, I mean, if you have a shield that strong, there's not really a reason to have like super powerful armor. If you don't think it's gonna be like penetratable, you don't need to allocate that much resources to something that, like, it's like putting like really, really powerful body armor over an even stronger form of body armor. You don't really need that. You have already really, really strong armor in the first place. You don't need to. I mean, it's redundancy, but sometimes redundancy is a good thing. But still, it was nerve-wracking. But we succeeded in the end. We actually won. I'm not dreaming here, am I? You aren't. I'm hearing good news from all over the League. All of the Siren forces fell silent practically the moment that the Mech Arbiter was defeated. Victory is undoubtedly ours. The cage has been broken. We've finally done it. From now on, we can race across the sea free and unrestrained. By the way, Marco Polo, what will you do with the Kingdom of God? Put your concerns to rest. Now that the threat has passed, it's obvious what I'm going to do with it. The aftermath and changes to come after this battle can be discussed once we've had our celebration. Now that the string pullers of the world's fate have been defeated, I'm sure just by talking it out, we can always reach an agreement that sits right with everyone. Marco Polo suddenly stopped mid-sentence, and a puzzling light flashed in her eyes. Your Grace? Sorry, the plan has changed. God is calling for me, so it's up to you to discuss the celebratory banquet among yourselves. What? Are you serious? You'll always be our one and only apostle, Your Grace, forever! I'll create a masterpiece for us all to remember you by. Enough with the histrionics. Sure, I said that like I'm going to perish, but that is not the case. Huh? You didn't mean you're giving up the ghost? Obviously not. Cast your mind back to my anointment ceremony. You do remember that I said I'm not from this world, yes? I'm simply going back whence I came. Oh, so you weren't joking about that. Of course I wasn't. There, I clarified. Now, stop making that face at me. It's not like I'm never coming back. You better paint that masterpiece for me. I want to see it one day. Yes, I promise I will. Never expected that our farewell would come this abruptly. You came to us so suddenly, and now you leave equally suddenly, like a gust of wind. Sorry, that's just how I operate. Now then, I entrust the aftermath to you. Don't worry, it's in safe hands. We will work with the Ecclesia and restore order to the Sardinian League. And then we will move toward a free and beautiful future together. I look forward to seeing that. Now, it's time for me to leave. With a slight pained look in her eyes, Marco Polo bid farewell to her friends. Until we meet again. Yeah, why invest in HP when you have 100% damage reduction? Exactly. Marco Polo closed her eyes and suddenly laid down in the water. A fading light illuminated her face, calm and serene, like she was dreaming a wonderful dream. From up on high, she suddenly gazed down on herself sleeping soundly and surrounded by everyone she knew. A smile formed on her lips, and she finally turned around and left. Although Marco Polo the shipgirl may have left the Sardinian League, Marco Polo the Apostle will forever be with them. Pursuit of Shackled Light, the end. Now we have continuation. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyone told me, was Hawk having a break? Wait, what? Did I have any break? No, I've been good. Extra sheep, yeah. Like we're basically gonna finish these 5. I'll probably say a few things afterwards, and then we're pretty much calling it here, because it is like super late. Let's just rush through these somewhat. All right, no, we got you. In a ocean central singularity, tribunal special feat, cabin below deck. The next thing I knew, I returned to the very moment when I was going to open the door to Marco Polo's cabin. Am I back? What time is? The second hand on my pocket watch has only advanced a handful of ticks. Just a short distance away, Miss Hat, Marco Polo, is still in deep sleep. Still sleeping, huh? Safe to assume the bond between her and Hierophant grew deeper after all this time. Only time will tell whether it's for better or for worse. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, have you finished logging that entry? Yeah, I'm done. Miss Hat is still asleep. I'll hand her over to you. Roger. We'll go there now. Oh, could you pass on a word to Helena for me? Tell her to call me as soon as this business is done with, and that I have something important to discuss with her. Will do. There is no knowing what may happen inside the Singularity, Commander. Please return as quickly as possible. That was a really short one. Alrighty. We will meet again. Location and time. An endless stretch of pure white, a space where time and space were meaningless. It was through here that Marco Polo wandered. This is horrible. Wherever I look, it's all the same. How am I supposed to find my way home? I'm exhausted. I miss my apostle's throne. She muttered to herself, then sat down on a throne. You know, I think I'd like a more lavish throne. She muttered again, and this time sat down on a throne more lavish than wait a minute. Just worry about you that you speak for like 7 hours straight. No, I do that on a daily basis. Like I talk a lot more at work because it's like one of the things I constantly have to do at work is basically like I am a programmer mostly, but one of the more important things I have to do is take all the stuff that I write in code and not only translate what it's doing, but put it in a higher level form. That way people understand what it is doing. I basically have to tell people how a program works on a super deep level without explaining it via code. Anyway. So it's like I talk a lot anyway. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. I'll be alright. Plus I've had plenty of like water and tea available, so I've been in good shape. What in the world? Whoa, that's a real lavish throne you got, Marco. Raffaello, what are you doing here? I had too much to drink at the banquet, so I just... Girl got wasted. What is this place, anyway? An excellent question. I haven't the faintest clue! I have no idea! What is this? Iris went to the Hoxie capital commander's office several days later. Isekai via liver fail. I don't think it was a case of liver failure. She just passed out drunk. Several days have passed since the incident, and my life is fully back to the usual. I told Helena about my run-in with Hierophant and said I wanted to run some tests, but she didn't get back to me about that. As for our plans to deal with what sirens linger in the world, each of them is progressing steadily. The one closest to completion is our plan to clean up the NA Ocean. It's comparatively easy work since it's the area where Compiler fell. Yeah, like, Compiler was going. It'll be led jointly by the Royal Navy, Irish Orthodoxy, Ironblood, and Northern Parliament. Commander, Bismarck has extended an invitation to you. She wants you to attend a diplomatic dinner tomorrow. All the Ironblood mains. I accept! We're going now! My lady! My lady doth summon me. Invitation from Bismarck. Those don't come every day. Hang on a second. I accept the invitation. An emblem on the front, consisting of windmills and tulips, catches my attention. The Kingdom of Tlupia. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I see. That's why Bismarck has taken the initiative. What are we going to discuss? That lower country's treaty that they've drafting in Europa. New faction? Is the Dutch coming? I think that's what they are, right? They're the Dutch? New minor faction coming into play. That's cool. Also, I just realized how slow that this song went. Or maybe it will be about Tulupian ship girls. Everybody, yes, 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 yes! Either way, color me intrigued. Tell her that I'll absolutely be there. In fact, I want you to come with me. Really? Sure. There may be a lot of work we'll have to discuss. Oh, naturally. I really like Memphis. I'm sorry. She's grown on me a little more than I thought she would. In an endless sea of stars, a long-lasting pursuit was finally about to reach its end. Thief! 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 Give me back my whale! Stubborn pest, this one. Regardless, her end is near. Keep it up, she's at her limit, so hit her harder. Is this Moon? No, it's Devil, right. I was like, wait, no, this isn't Moon. Moon wasn't here. It was Devil and Death. You don't give up, huh? Well, I've got some good data, so if you want it so badly, fine. Just know that I'm letting you have this. You didn't beat me. I'll be back for round 2. What the Devil doing? Yeah, no kidding. Devil's vessel was blown to bits in a plume of fire. Just like that, the battle was over at last. Well, well, well. Oh my. If I had a hammer, I would bonk you right now for that. My whale is finally back. Thanks for the help, Sheffield. If you hadn't come, who knows how much longer we would have had to chase her around. My arrival was but a coincidence, and I thought I should assist. You need not sing my praises. It should be Her Majesty's determination and tenacity that you have to thank for this victory. Good point. Thanks, Elizabeth. Save your thanks for later. Now that your whale is back, do you sense anything different? Maybe. What is it? I forgot. I can't remember how I'm supposed to use the whale. Bruh! You bloody what? Do you know how to use it? Why are you asking me? Well, we have at least secured the whale now. Sooner or later, its method of usage becomes clear. Since most of test site Beta's new coordinates have been calculated, a more detailed inspection will have to wait until we get back home. Why you look king, bro? Chill. What is it with you and every single siren? Aw, fine. Wait, how do we bring the whale back? By packing it up. Worry not, the Queen's Light will have no trouble fitting a single whale. Oh yeah, this thing is literally like a pocket dimension. Your Majesty, something doesn't feel quite right. Yes, you're right. Something tiresome is coming our way. Blast it, we should have recovered the train cars before departure. What's wrong, Elizabeth? Trouble is coming, that's what. Once you and Sheffield have retrieved the whale, stay inside the train. We shall deal with this trouble ourselves. Well, that doesn't sound right.
her. Which one are you? The blinding light fades and I find myself inside a well-lit classroom. Madam M is placed again. Did Madam M summon me again? Of course this happens right when Helena is looking for me all over out there. I look out the window. The weather is as calm as it can be, with a gentle breeze blowing and sunshine pouring in. Inside the classroom, however, where is Madam M? And why the heck did she bring me here? I take a walk around the classroom, move some chairs and desks and knock on the podium. But still, Madam M is nowhere to be seen. Weird. Gathering my courage, I grip the door to slide it aside and take a look outside, but right then... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Not you! Well, you might be a good you, I don't know. But I have a feeling you're not good you, because if I understood what happened with her, she got rid of all other versions of her. So there's only one of her. Latios, it's the good man! I was told my classes will be held here today. The person who knocked is someone I've seen before. Hey everyone, it's me, Bonbon Richard. The final countdown is in theaters tomorrow. Or the theaters now. I had a lot of fun. This song also goes hard. I had a lot of fun in the starring role. Be sure to check it out. Hi. No, Bonbon Richard, go away. Wait, you're not the meta version of you. Welcome to the paradox of time, where past and present become one and history is actually changed. The final countdown, now in a theater near you. That is totally not foreshadowing. Buy a ticket today and you'll have the chance to win a 3-day guided tour of... You like hermit crabs? My girl! That voice, that tornado, is that Ball Richard? There's no mistaking it, but how did she get here? Ball Richard, who is she? She's a ship girl from our branch and the only person in existence that the head of Antiochus, Zero, cannot write into her mainframe. Even with the endless information from the past Zero has access to, she cannot reconstruct Richard. Moreover, Richard has never been seen in any other branch as far as we know. This is the first time we've laid eyes on her since her namesake incident. Is she after you? Why? Oh, you two don't know that. Because you've been in Camelot the entire time. That's okay. You. Who are you? Baba Richard? All of a sudden, everything rapidly breaks down before my eyes. Right before I completely black out, it looks as though there's a momentary hint of confusion in Baba Richard's eyes. You! The night is silent. I'm in bed. The ceiling greets me. What was that? Was it just a dream? You know how it'd be really terrifying if it's just like right next to him is just Bomb Richard. And she's just like, so how you doing? It's just a dream. That was it. Alrighty. That's it. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it all. We've done... Oh. 3,000 coins. We've done it. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. Read the whole story. Yeah, we did. Look at that. We did read the whole story. I'm actually kind of exhausted. We're gonna do 4 pulls for no reason because that's as much as I have to do right now. Boom. And then boom. Bada bing, bada boom. No.
No. And no.
はじめまして。
No dice. I know I'm gonna get her anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It's just a matter of, am I gonna get it? Is it gonna be right before pity, or is it actually, you know, I got enough for one more. Boom. Solve that problem right there. 2 hours. Definitely not her.
ふーん、あんたが指揮か？どこまで楽しませてくれるのかしら。
Hi, Oigan. Alrighty. Whew. That was long, but we got a lot of things done, and oh my gosh, that was a story. Okay, well, that was a very interesting story. A lot of things around not Bama, sorry, Marco Polo. My brain was still thinking about her for some reason. She definitely did get some. It was interesting to see her kind of like the main driver of the story, though technically Hierophant and Commander helped from the background, but I don't think she necessarily knew what that meant.
委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
That said, though, whew, that was a lot in one sitting. I mean, we're at what, 10 hours now? Yeah, we hit the 10-hour mark. So that's a little crazy. But yeah, this story does look like it's gonna make I like the build up towards this I'm hoping this new faction. I would like to see them. I know I think their name was dropped earlier though, wasn't it? I don't think this is the first time their name that group was mentioned.
すずよ、お腹減った？
So it'll be cool to
なん
see
か出
that.
前で頼
But
む？
I am curious. There's a lot of open ends now, which is very interesting. It's like almost kind of, well, I mean, we weren't really in an arc. I'll put it that way. We were kind of like in between arcs, where they're just like 1 or 2 random stories. But I did like how this did kind of build into Hierophant a bit more, while also building up Marco Polo a lot more too. So I am really curious about how that's gonna
委託組帰ってきた
be
よ。
at this point. So
出
we'll
迎え
see.
に行かないとダメっしょ。
I'm getting Bonnie soon. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be one of those weird things. Was mentioned before, yes, an interlude of I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure this wasn't the first time their name was dropped. So, alright. You can clearly see what time it is for me. You can very clearly see what time it is. Especially since I still have to work at like 9 in the morning. But we're doing it for the content. I also can't stream tomorrow, so I didn't really have a choice.
なんか出前で
Otherwise, it
頼む？
was everyone's gonna have to wait a week, and I don't think people wanted to do that. I didn't want to do that to everybody. So, yeah, I think this is the latest that I'm gonna be up. But yes, it was not a bad overall story. I am really curious how, this whole thing with, the whale now, I'm kind of curious what that plot point's gonna be for. Also, the random, like, introduction of, like, a handful of new arbor, like,
出迎えに行
that
かない
arbor,
と
and
ダ
then
メ
the
っ
whole
しょ。
war protocols were really cool to see. I'm actually kind of glad, because I was, like, sitting there, I was like, there's, like, they look like the early versions of themselves. And it makes sense, too, because, like, war protocol didn't understand what the arbiter, like, I think the name was, I think they said the name was mentioned, but it was, like, a paper thing. And it was really cool to see all of them, but later, like, seeing the designs and, like, thinking, oh, yeah, that actually was them. And then, like, yeah, that was just really neat. It was kind of fillery. Yeah, it was a fillery kind of event, but it was still pretty
すずよ、お腹
decent.
減った？なんか出前で頼む？
Anyway, y'all saw what time it is. Y'all see what time it is, I should put it that way. I need to hit the hay. So, I am going to be away for a week. I do have a vacation that I am taking with some family members, so I'll be away for a week. I'll be back, I think, next Saturday. So, hopefully, nothing too crazy happens over that week. But I will see what I can do
委託組帰って
when I
きた
get
よ。
back.
出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
So I am gonna go get some shut eye though, because I definitely need to get it before I have to work in like 6 hours, 5-6 hours. So anyway,
Was it just see Bomber in a non-crazy form? Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not sure what to think of that. But that's kind of like, well, that creates a weird phenomenon of either that is, like, it creates two situations where it's either it's Bomber Richard, in which case, that's very concerning, or
任務か。こういうの鈴谷の方が得
they,
意ね。
Bomber Richard actually, another version of her exists. So that'll be something. I'm not sure.
regardless, we got a lot going on, and I'm curious where we're gonna be going. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy this stream. Very long, 10-hour one. I still don't think that beats my record. So I think the infield streams blew that out of the water.
委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないと
A
ダメ
hidden
っしょ。
innocent form of her. That wouldn't. I kind of feel like that wouldn't surprise me, because it's like the commander is like this hidden character, and then there's like the whole thing about Test Side Beta being a hidden thing. So, I guess it couldn't. It wouldn't be surprising. I'll put it that way. But at the same time, I have a feeling it is the bad Bomber Richard. So, I guess we'll find out in the near future. That said, I think it's gonna be all for tonight. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, where you are. If you are also up at a really late hour,
マジ兆候
get some sleep. I did this for you guys, but it's a good podcast to listen to. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Have a good one. Appreciate you enjoying it. So, regardless, I'll see you guys all in about a week's time. Nice vacation. I will take a good break, because I definitely need it after how work has been. So, anyway, catch you guys all again real soon. Laters.